It's trippy, right? Yeah. It's so annoying. Oh. Yeah, Jordan. Message from developers. This game was developed by a core team of 3 people. Like, this is a mystery adventure with multiple endings. It rewards thoughtful conversation and exploration, not brute force. Do I not read fast enough? Yeah. Present day. Let's go.
Hey, you're alive. When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your
Finally,
pockets
wait.
for ID, a phone, maybe. I hope you don't mind. But all I found was some loose change. So, wanna tell me who you are?
Select your body type. What is the difference? This is chunky and this is skinny. Where do we go? Chonkers or skinners? Skinners. Is male and female? Huh? I don't see the difference. Skinners. Okay. Can I say Skinners? This is the Simpsons character, right? It does say body type though. Let's go, I guess. Skin tone. Wait. Huh? Okay. Oh, you hover it. Okay. Well, this is me. Player. What do we call ourselves? This is gonna be in the Roman era, by the way. Do we have any Roman name for me? Trizze. Trizze Anus. What are these? It's Roman names, man. Biggest dickus. Oh my lord. Tricidus. He has a wife, you know. Wait, what was the wife's name? I forgot. Incontinenta buttocks. Wait, what? Was that wife's name? It's is it the Holy Grail? No. Or is it? No. One of those movies though, right? Left for Brian. Oh, okay. Tricius. Aurelius Tricius. Julius Caesar Rossi. Tricius. Tricius. I don't. Tricius, is that good? Someone say Tricius. Trician. Socrates. 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 I don't know. Is that good? Socrates. Yeah, Socrates. Let's go with this one. Good one. That's Greek. Roman and Greek. Isn't that the same? Wait a minute. I mean, it's not same, but like... Didn't the Romans take over the Greek? No, man. The Romans took over Greece, right? Or something like that, right? You know, because the Greek gods, they got changed into Roman gods later, right? Or what? Did Romans take over Greece? Greece in the Roman era describes the Romans' conquest of Greece. Look, the Roman took over Greece. They didn't steal our language. Nah, I mean, I guess, but same time period, you know. And this is gonna be set in the Greece and Greek environments, no? Or? Greece was the key eastern province of the Roman Empire, as the Roman culture had long been in Greco-Roman. Roman history stream. Sure. Turkey also took over Greece. That doesn't make Greeks Turkey. No, I mean, never. That's not what I meant. Romans are not the same as Greeks, of course, but it's in the same time frame, and it's in the same area, and it's like kind of like mixed together, I think, right? No. Same time period, if you give or take 1,000 to 2,000 years. Well, alright, let's go something else then. I don't know. Roman names. What Roman names are there? Augustus. Wait, the Rome. Yeah, dude. Ancient Rome. Gustavus Adolphus. I don't know. Titus. Shit. Trizze. Septimus Tricius Prime. Old name generator. Egidus Licinus. What is this? Licinus. I can't, dude. Dominantus Tricius. That's it, right?
Well, it's nice to meet you.
Okay.
And I'm sorry to pry, but any idea why you were floating down the river? What's the last thing you remember?
I was searching for ancient ruins. I was on a covered mission. I was on the run from the law. I barely remember anything. Wait. These are classes, okay. Archaeologists. Years of studying history give you occasional insight into the ancient world. You have a military-issued firearm, but only 10 bullets. You'll have to use them judiciously. Judiciously. Since there's no way to get more. Your time on the run from authorities has made you quick on your feet, and you're 25% faster when sprinting. Your recent head trauma has increased your pain threshold, making you 50% harder to take down. I want to be an archaeologist, right? I want to be an archaeologist. That'd be nice, I think.
Oh, you're an archaeologist? Then you'll definitely want to hear this. I don't know if it's exactly what you're looking for, but there are some ruins just behind you. Roman, I think. I need you to go in there and see if you can find a guy named Al for me. He went in there a few hours ago, and he hasn't come out. I've been freaking out, wondering if he's trapped or injured or worse. I would have gone in after him, but he made me promise to stay here, no matter what. There's no way I'm leaving without him, so I'm just kind of stuck here, waiting. What I mean is, I was hoping you wouldn't mind going in there to find him. If you can do that, I can get both of you back to civilization in my boat. Please?
Mind if I ask some questions first?
Oh, of course. Sorry, I don't mean to be pushy, I just... What do you want to know?
Well, what is your story? Who's Al? Where are we? What can you tell me about the ruins? Have you tried calling for help?
Oh, there's not much to tell. Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute. Know what I mean?
You're not even gonna tell me your name?
Oh, I'd rather not say if it's all the same to you.
I'd really like to know, especially if I'm going to be helping you. Why don't you want to tell me? Never mind, I don't care that much.
All right, fine. Sorry if I sounded cagey, it's just that I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce myself. My name's Karen.
Karen! What?
Well, thank you for saving my life, Karen. Why didn't you want to tell me your name? All those Karen memes have really ruined that name, huh?
Yeah, something like that. But right now, I have bigger problems, like finding Al.
Who is Al? Where are we? What can you tell me about the ruins? Wait, I want to hear this again.
There's not much to tell. Oh.
Why don't you want to tell me? Wait, no.
All right.
Why didn't you want to tell me your name?
Look, if you really want to know all the tragic details, perhaps I can fill you in after you find Al.
Why did they do that? What's wrong with the name Karen? Covering subtitles. Thank you so much, good ma'am, Jordan.
Who is Al?
He's the guy who washed up on the riverbank not long before you did.
Up.
I thought maybe you two knew each other. I guess not. But maybe the two of you can piece together what you're doing here. In any case, you'll like him, I'm sure. Once you find him, that is.
Where are we?
You really don't remember? We're in Italy. This river is the Tiber.
What can you tell me about the ruins?
Not much, really. But imagine what you might find in there. Priceless ancient artifacts. Al...
Have you tried calling him for help?
What am I, an idiot? You could hike a long, long way in any direction and never find another soul. Trust me.
That is all the questions I had.
Great. So you're ready to go look for Al?
I'll pass.
Are you serious? I just saved your life, and you can't do this one little thing for me. What kind of an Ugh. Look, if you won't do it for me, do it for yourself. You want to know what you're doing here, right?
I'm going in for the priceless artifacts, but I'll keep an eye out for him.
My hero. The entrance is just past those columns behind you. Oh, and he left this here. But I think you'll need it more than I will.
Yes or yes options. Your choices matter, chat.
Alright, it's an okay flashlight. I guess I'll take it.
Oh my god, the mouse sensitivity is so low. Historical sensitivity. Oh, horizontal sensitivity. So confused. I can't pick 150. Why not? Oh, 151. Chat's gonna riot. Apply, yes. Still too low. What's with these like sliders? Is it lagging? Is it frame rate? Is it bad?
The ruins are just beyond those columns. Please, hurry.
It's kind of choppy, isn't it? Blurs too much. Okay. But is the frame rate choppy? For me, it's very smooth. On OBS, it looks like it's kind of choppy. Wait, maybe I'll do this. I'll just do a game capture instead. Choppy, 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 choppy. Shinishna, choppy. Tiny crocodile. Choppy. I mean, I don't mind motion blur, honestly. Cap frame rate to 24. I want the cinematic experience. Okay. Sounds good. I don't think I can cap the frame rate, can I? I would love to, but maybe in like, yeah, GPU settings, but whatever. Vertical sync, yes, that's what I need, isn't it? Yeah. Sound effects is loud. User interface. Loud. 26. Okay. What was I doing? Video. I just reduced the quality, do I? Oh no, that's not good, right? Anti-aliasing. Hi? Do anything? Whatever. We got Jup. Hi. Someone send me a 3090. Please. Still choppy, isn't it? Probably not the issue, is it? Turn off Photoshop, maybe? This doesn't change anything, yeah, that's true. What GPU do you have? 2070 Super. Super. Maybe if I turn off, I paused my wallpaper generator, whatever it's called. Smooth on your end, then the quality shouldn't be the issue, right? Oh yeah, true. Yeah, true. You're so clever. This right in. But then, what is it? Yes. Isn't it better now? No, it's slightly maybe. I can change to full screen, true. It doesn't do anything, does it? Schnappy. Tiny crocodile. Task manager. Okay, look at this. Look at this. Wait, what? It's working. Oh, there we go. Okay. So, take a look at this. See if it's any good. What's the issue here? Is it the CPU? It's the CPU, isn't it? Goddamn CPU, mate. It's GPU. I thought it was CPU. Oh, it's GPU. Yeah, it's GPU. Okay. 99% GPU. Why? Why do this? I don't like this. Let's close down some programs, I guess. Close Steam, maybe? Limit frame rate in an NVIDIA control panel. True, yeah. Done that in the past, actually. I should try and do that. NVIDIA control panel. Okay, so how did I do that? I forgot. 3D settings, was it here? No. Program settings? Then I do, where is it? Forgotten City? No. Forgotten City. Opposite AFK HIJKLMNO. Okay. Should be down here. Here. Forgotten City. Form. That's not good. Okay, well, it's fine. I can just add, I think. No. Yeah. Here we go. Browse. I had the exe, right? Games. The Forgotten City. Exe. Boom. Now I have to find it. There we go. Nice. System.exe. Nice. Okay, and then I go into max frame rate here. Max frame rate, what would I do that? 80, maybe. 80, 80. 80 is fine. Cool.
Try F4 and Alt.
Okay, try this. Is it better? Wait, it's not showing nothing. Then my frame rate is 144, Jordan. In it. I am using a very good graphics card. Or no, not monitor, I mean. What the hell is going on? Why is it not showing the task? Here we go. Okay. Restart the game for the change? Oh, okay. Thank you so much. Yes. Can I save first? $144 Hz. Okay. Let me try that again. I might have to roleplay because I want to upload it on YouTube, so I don't want to have this part in it. So I'm just gonna roleplay a bit here. Ready? You like roleplay, right? Oh, sorry about that. That was so loud. First time I started this game, so yeah, okay. Unreal Engine. Ooh. Let's go. The Forgotten City. New game. Hey, I shouldn't do this, should I? I mean, I'm just gonna load the last game. I can't. I don't want to go through all the voice lines again. God, this is getting worse. I'm sorry, YouTube friends and VOD friends. Just skip. Just skip. Oh my god, cringe. Just edit it. That's true. I can do that, yeah. Nice cleaner. The good ideas. You're finally awake. R. So low volume.
You really think
R. Alright, load game. Yes. See if it's better. Is the frame rate better? Oh, it looks so good, doesn't it? Or no, it doesn't. It's still choppy, isn't it? Ah, it's still choppy. Fuck. What did I do? It's okay for a moment, yeah. Reduce foliage. But it looks fine on my end, Peppan. So, like, my end is super smooth. But I guess if I reduce foliage, it's gonna use less on my GPU and stuff. I don't know. Can I, like, increase performance on my GPU? Like, prioritize? Prioritize my OBS? What if I go 70% FOV? Check performance in the city. Okay. True. Alright, let's get going. You can hop. How's crouching? Whoa. This is nice. The shop, yeah. Shadows. I don't know. Foliage. Low. I don't know what's going on. Not in the city yet. It's gonna be better there, you think? Let's see. A backpack full of worn hiking clothes and empty food packets. Nothing valuable here, but still it seems strange that the AI left it behind. I want to put this on. Holy shit. Here we go. This is when I play single player games. I just like go look everywhere before I go continue. Okay.
If you're reading this, it means I've discovered the entrance to an ancient Roman city hidden deep underground. Its existence.
What? It's existent, what? Long forgotten, all knowledge of it lost. Except in the Latin inscription here. It reads. What does it read?
Is long forgotten.
Okay.
All knowledge of it lost. Except in the Latin inscription here. It reads, "You who wish to enter the city, step forth and be judged. The virtuous shall be rewarded with eternal life in paradise. The wicked shall find themselves showered in gold, but in vain, for this shall be their final resting place." Could an underground city have remained a secret for all this time? Could people have survived down there, against the odds? It seems there's only one way to find out.
This is so cool.
If I'm not back in an hour, I'm somewhere on the other side. Consider this an invitation, or a warning. Al Worth.
Insane. How do we fix this? Supposed to happen? Looked like you faced through textures. The floor like bent like this, so we fell down, fell off. Maybe this helps. That does help, right? Or I think so. That's fine. This resolution is fine, right? It's not choppy anymore, right? Or not as much, at least, right? But I just swapped the resolution, I think. I think if I swap back, it's gonna be bad again. Or maybe it's better, actually, yeah. What do we guess now? Okay, true, Jordan. Wow, this is sick. A young Roman woman in a pose of lamentation. God. A Roman gladiator mid-stride. What could have made a gladiator flee? This is not a horror game now. Young Roman woman. Looks like she was begging for her life. Yeah. Yeah, I'm streaming as well, I guess. I don't know if you were, but might make it a bit more harsh. F5 to quick save. Cool. Roman military commander attempted to scramble away from something. What? Roman legionary in a state of terror. Yeah, I guess Jordan, true. I mean, I'm encoding with my GPU, so... Unfortunate, I guess. Woman appears to be praying for help that never came. Boneless statue of an old man wearing modern clothing. This must be Al, but how is that possible? Is Al? Al? He's dead. He's golden.
To whoever reads this, I'm sorry you had to find me like this. And worse, she'll suffer the same fate I did. I've spent a lifetime in this place, going around and around in circles, searching for a way out. The inscription was right. There is no way back. In here, there are only two options. Death, or that godforsaken doorway into the past. I made the mistake of stepping through it. I wanted to set things right. And I tried. I really tried. Whatever I did, it took me right back to the beginning. Don't make the same mistake. Better to end it all now. Find out what awaits you beyond that portal.
Let's do it. Young Roman woman in a state of panic. Hang in there, man. Okay, dude. A Roman man on his knees as if begging his gods for mercy. Holy, okay. Doesn't look that welcoming. Oh. Yo, this is sick. Warping through space and time. Step through the doorway into the past.
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina?
Like, I'm R. I gotta restart. Sheesh.
Yeah.
I don't have this name.
Agriculture. Oh.
Wait, sorry. I can't. I'm sorry. What happened? Why am I R? I'm R. We did the same save, but I saved before. I didn't. There's only 2 saves, right? Wait, what? R forest. They're all. Oh, Dominantus. This. Okay. Delete character. That. Sorry about that. Oh my god, I'm Pepega. Alright. Yeah, but I loaded the other save, I thought, but I didn't. Wait, cool. I'm now Dominantus Trizze's YouTube friend skip, yeah. God. I can edit this out, it's fine. Let's go, friends, YouTube friends and everything. Yo, let's go. Isn't this again? Backpack full of worn hiking clothes and empty food packets. Nothing valuable here, but still it seems strange that the AI left it behind.
If you're reading this, it means I've discovered the entrance to an ancient Roman city hidden deep underground. Ground. Its existence is long forgotten. All knowledge of it lost, except in the Latin inscription here.
Oi.
It reads, "You who wish to enter the city, step forth and be judged. The virtuous shall be rewarded with eternal life in paradise.
Wow.
Wicked shall find themselves showered in gold, but in vain, for this shall be their final resting place." Could an underground city have remained a secret for all this time? Could people have survived down there, against the odds? It seems there's only one way to find out. If I'm not back in an hour, I'm somewhere on the other side. Consider this an invitation, or
A warning. Wow.
Alworth.
Is this a horror game, guys? Use this to raise your flashlight. Oh, nice. A young Roman woman in a pose of lamentation. A Roman gladiator mid-stride. What could have made a gladiator flee? I don't know. Do you guys want the chat on the YouTube videos as well? I think. Is that something you want? Move this. Yes, okay. A Roman military commander attempted to scramble away from something. What happened here? Jesus. Damn. Wow, I've never seen this place before. It's so cool. Why does this guy have a flashlight? Because I fell down a hole and then I ended up in this temple area. I'm from the modern age. A Roman woman appears to be praying for help that never came. Can I jump down? No, I can't.
To whoever reads this, I'm sorry you had to find me like this. And worse, that you'll suffer the same fate I did. I've spent a lifetime in this place, going around and around in circles, searching for a way out. The inscription was right. There is no way back. And here there are only two options. Death, or that godforsaken doorway into the past. I made the mistake of stepping through it. I wanted to set things right. And I tried. I really tried. Whatever I did, took me right back to the beginning. Don't make the same mistake. Better to end it all now and find out what awaits you beyond that portal.
Wow. Let's see.
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina?
I am Dominantus Trizze, and I've just come from the future.
No idea what you're talking about. Oh, wait. Are you a bit, you know, not right in the head? That's all right, friend. Everyone's welcome here.
Seriously, what is today's date?
We sort of lose track of the date down here, but it feels like the beginning of spring to me, so I'd say early March?
What year?
It's 817 AUC. Sorry, you look confused. 817 years since the founding of Rome. Which part of the Empire are you from, exactly?
So it's 65 CE, is that what you're saying?
CE? No idea what you're talking about. But listen, most folks seem a bit confused when they get here, but you seem very lost, and in more ways than one. So let me make this nice and simple for you. Live by our law here, and we'll all get along just fine.
Your laws?
Not laws, law. There's just one, the golden rule, and the punishment for breaking it's, well, it's kind of horrific. But our magistrate insists we take all newcomers to see him, so I guess I'll let him fill you in. So then, you coming?
Alright, lead the way.
Follow me. When I first arrived, I couldn't believe there were people living down here. But, as you can see, we've got a nice little community now. Only 23 of us at the moment, if you count the 3 who are missing. No idea how, since nobody knows a way out. But it's just big and dark enough to get lost in, if you're not careful.
Aren't you going to introduce me to your pretty new friend, Galerius?
Keep it in your loincloth, Aurelia. I'm taking her to see the magistrate.
That pompous old bore won't be magistrate for much longer. Anyone who helps vote him out today drinks at my bar for free tonight.
Politics. I'd
True.
stay clear of it, and her, if I were you. She's, it's not my place to say. Down on your right is our farm, where I grow all the food you'll ever want. As long as all you want is leek, cabbage, and wheat. Huh. That one usually gets a chuckle.
The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone.
Don't mind Livia. She means well. She's just been in a bad place since... Well, you know, I don't know what happened to her. Up here on your right is the chasm. If you've got a weapon, it belongs way down at the bottom. Up on your left is the forum, where you can visit the market or get yourself patched up in Lucretia's clinic in the Shrine of Apollo. Most of us have almost nothing, just what we had on us when we arrived, and what we've been able to make and scrounge up since. And this central plateau is where the magistrate and the other patricians live, so don't expect a warm welcome.
Hilarious. You're meant to be working the farm, not trudging dirt into the villas.
Take it easy, Horatius. I was just taking our new friend here to see the magistrate.
Well, he's asked me to escort the newcomer personally. The farm. Go. Now.
You'd better go with him. But just remember, they're not like you and me. Don't let them use you.
What was that? What did you just say?
I said it'll take some getting used to.
Yeah, I'm watching you, farm boy.
Farm boy.
Greetings, citizen.
Greetings.
My name's Horatius. Magistrate Sentius asked me to escort
Morrowind.
him personally. Follow me, please.
I don't think so.
I'm afraid I have to insist.
Alright, lead the way.
Follow me. The only thing you really need to understand right now is the golden rule. Let me see if I can explain it this way. When I was serving in the Legion, if there was a mutiny brewing in one cohort, the legate in charge wouldn't waste time finding the bad apples among hundreds. They just divided us into groups of 10, made us draw straws, and whoever drew the short straw had to be executed by the other 9. Didn't matter whether he'd done anything wrong. One of us in 10 would die for the crimes of the collective. We call it decimation. If that seems like rough justice to you, you're in for a rude shock. Because the golden rule is exactly 10 times worse. The magistrate can explain the rest. He's up these stairs.
Okay.
We're finally alone. I assume you already
Point of
know
view.
who I am. May I know your name?
I am Dominantus Trizze.
A curious name to match a curious accent. But I digress. I see you have the piercing and astute eyes of Athena. You must be a woman of
What?
great learning.
Woman?
We're always happy to welcome another scholar to our little community.
I guess.
Equitia will be delighted to meet you, I'm sure. Now, you're probably wondering why I summoned you, and I'll get to that. But first, take a look at this wondrous place, would you? A secret city built deep in the mountains, many hundreds of years ago.
It's beautiful.
Indeed. More importantly, consider the miraculous community we've built here over the last 7 months. 22 complete strangers brought together by the fates, living and working together in our own little paradise. And in all that time, not a single sin has been committed. No fights, no theft, nothing. Have you ever witnessed something so extraordinary as a city without sin?
Can't say I have. Wait, yes. Yes.
Well, I'm not sure I believe that. But the reason for this miracle is as simple as it is terrifying. If even one person commits a sin here, every last one of us will die. You see, the builders of this place, whoever they were, left inscriptions warning, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one." From what we can gather, breaking the law here will anger the gods and provoke a terrible punishment. Like the curses of Medusa and Midas combined, turning us all to gold. We've come to call it the Golden Rule. It's extraordinary that we've survived as long as we have, and each day I grow more and more afraid that our time in the sun is almost up. And now it seems that day is finally here. All that matters is that somebody in this city is about to break the Golden Rule. Why else would Proserpina send you now? Unless you and I can stop them, our doom is assured. I know that's a lot to take in, and you look like you have questions. Please, ask away.
What counts as a sin here?
An intelligent question. There was a good deal of debate about that in our first weeks here. Does it refer to crimes or to some other ill-defined wrong? Of course, everyone agrees on the basics. No theft, no assault, and certainly no murder. But beyond that, it was more difficult to reach a consensus. What about lying, insulting someone, blasphemy, trespass, trying to escape, bribery, infidelity, suicide? As magistrate, I had to exercise leadership, and so I made a decision. We must uphold the laws of the Empire to a standard never before seen. And we must honor the peace of the gods, the sacred accord between the gods and the people of Rome. It is only by offering the gods the proper respect that we may prosper, as Rome has for centuries.
Makes sense to me. Or
I'm not sure if that's a good idea. What is legal isn't always moral, and many of your laws and customs are considered barbaric where I'm from.
makes sense to me.
I'm glad you agree. The key things to remember are that we have laws forbidding treason and blasphemy, murder, assault, and rape, as well as theft and arson and so on. I have made my pronouncement on the subject. Unfortunately, there are still those here who resist, whispering blasphemous and treasonous lies in the shadows. I would be keeping a close eye on them if I were you.
What did you mean when you said Proserpina sent me?
You see, In my search for a way to save my people, I learned of an ancient ritual to Proserpina, the goddess of the cycle of life and renewal. It's said to open a doorway in time, so that if the unthinkable happens, one person can pass through it and travel back to the past. And when I saw you arrive in a flash of light from the goddess's shrine, I knew that person was you. You don't belong in our time, do you?
Yes I do. You're right, I'm from 2,000 years in the future.
2,000 years? That is unfathomable. Please tell me, in your time, what did you see? What had become of us? Of this city?
Oh. I didn't see anything.
Lie all you want, but I see the truth in your eyes.
Jag vill se vad det says då.
You see, it's an tooth, please.
You'd all been turned into golden statues.
I have imagined it, our downfall 1,000 times, but it still breaks my heart to hear the truth of it.
Wait, lying is not a sin here. They said lying is not a sin, right? How does the ritual work?
All I can tell you is that it's a ritual sacrifice to Proserpina. I stumbled across instructions. I have to recite a prayer, and of course, as with all rituals, some sacrifice is involved. Usually that means wine or food, or in some cases a live animal. In this case, the sacrifice is rather more costly. The life of the person performing the ritual. I don't suppose you saw any sign of me in the future?
I did see human remains in the temple.
I assume that was me. If I'm forced to perform the ritual, it's going to cost me everything. You'll try to make sure I don't need to use it, won't you?
I'll do my best.
Well, I suppose that's all I can ask for.
Why can't you investigate?
Well, I believe you're in the best position to go around
can't you
asking
investigate?
people questions. You're new here, and it'll seem perfectly normal. As for me, well, it pains me to say my attempts to impose order have not earned me many friends. I fear I may not even remain magistrate after today's election. The people here would only treat my curiosity with suspicion. You shouldn't have that problem, though, unless, of course, you get off on the wrong foot.
Fair enough. Do you have any suspects?
Do you ever stare at a problem for so long that you can't see it for what it is anymore? What's needed here is a fresh pair of eyes. The less I prejudice the independence of your investigation, the better.
How do I know you're not the person responsible?
Me? Why would you suspect me? I've just told you, I'm about to sacrifice my own life to ensure these people have a second chance. What reason could you possibly have to suspect me, of all people?
Fair point.
I'm glad you think so. Without trust, without each other, we won't be able to prevent what is about to happen.
Come on, tell me what you really think.
Well, all right. There are those who wish to vote me out of office so that they can pursue their own misguided political agenda. Frankly, their selfishness and recklessness risk destabilizing the entire city. I would be looking very carefully at them if I were you.
Hello Ferex, hello Brahmament, hello Orkhugs. Hello Brenna Bug. Drink water, I will drink water. If I do this, Will you help me get back to my own time?
If I understand Prosperna's ritual correctly, that problem should take care of itself. Let me see if I can explain. If you manage to prevent the sin that breaks the Golden Rule, I won't need to bring you here. I won't create the portal, and you will never have been able to come here. Thus, you'll have created a paradox. If this occurs, you should be flung back to your own time, having changed the past for all of us. Make sense?
Okay. I think so. I think so. That is all the questions I had.
Ah, good. So, are you with me? Can I count on you to figure out who's about to break the Golden Rule?
Alright, I'm in.
Wonderful. Now, I need you to investigate the city, talk to everyone, help them if it'll win their trust. I authorize you to enter private homes and inspect possessions and documents, unless, of course, you're asked to leave. Figure out who the culprit is, and as soon as you have a name, come back and tell me immediately.
Alright, I'll get started.
Oh, and one last thing. If I were you, I'd start my investigation by visiting Lucretia at the Shrine of Apollo in the Forum. I heard wailing from there not long ago. Seems like something's not right.
I'll get right on it. Not that tall, guys.
Citizen?
Magistrate. This is a yeah, puzzle game, mystery game, yeah.
On your best behavior, I trust?
Yes. So you're stuck in the city here?
How's it feel knowing your man's doomed to lose the election today?
You're trying to goad me into an argument. It won't work. I'm a stoic, remember?
If the old man couldn't even keep his own daughter safe, how can anyone trust him to keep us safe, eh?
Why do I get the feeling you lot had something to do with Centilla's disappearance?
That's it. Blame everyone but yourself.
If I find out you did something to that poor, sweet girl, not even the Golden Rule is gonna protect you. Got it?
Huh. As if I'll be afraid of you, little man.
Sentius and Malleus. Same action, different smell. Can you change the language? Actually, no. Oh, it's display language. I thought it was like. What the voice language?
Isn't the great temple majestic? A new face. Ave, and may Vesta watch over you. I'm Equitia. To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit?
What is your story?
Oh my. I take it people are quite direct where you're from. I suppose it's quite charming in its own way. Usually, however, you wouldn't simply march up to a Vestal priestess and without due formality or courtesy ask, "What is your story?"
Sorry, what should I have done?
The proper approach would be to arrange an introduction through a mutual acquaintance in high office, by which time you would already know how to address me. And then you would find a way to satisfy your curiosity rather more indirectly. But to be honest, I've often thought what an unnecessarily formal way to communicate that is. So, let's do it your way. You just keep being yourself and ask whatever you like. It'll be a refreshing change.
What is a Vestal priestess?
You really don't know? You are from far away, aren't you? Well, I am one of the priestesses, charged with keeping the sacred flame in Rome's shrine of Vesta burning. I take it you know who Vesta is?
Yes, I do. I'm an archaeologist. I should know, right? Yes, I do.
Excellent.
Who is Vesta, chat?
On your best behavior, I trust?
Don't know.
You really don't? I am...
Thought you would say something.
Vesta is the mother goddess of hearth and home, and the guardian of the Roman people.
How did you end up here?
You know, I'm not entirely sure. But what about you? How did you end up here?
A young woman named Karen dragged me out of a river unconscious and sent me in here.
Karen, you say? And nothing about that name seemed odd to you?
It carries negative connotations where I'm from. Why do they do this?
Why is that?
Because of the memes.
The memes? What are the memes?
A meme is a small image you share with other people. They become a bit like their own language.
So, a bit like Egyptian hieroglyphs then?
Something like that.
So your people make hieroglyphics depicting this accursed character, the one they call Karen. I wonder if... No.
What were you going to say?
I apologize. I don't mean to be cryptic. It's just that you've got me thinking. Have you spoken with any of the others about how they arrived here too? I really think you should. Go around and ask them what they remember and see if you notice any patterns.
I think... Okay. Alright, I'll do that.
Good. Thank you. But please be careful. I just don't want to see what happened to Livia happen to you too.
Livia? What happened to Livia?
Up until a few weeks ago, she was a perfectly productive member of our little community, darning clothes and cutting hair. She was always so chatty, always seeking out newcomers and asking them where they were from and how they wound up here. And then, about a month ago, she suddenly changed. She withdrew, stopped working and became despondent, started muttering to herself. Galerius and I visited her to see how we could help, but she just looked at us with this haunted stare, called us bloodless shadows and told us we were ignorant of some pattern. Look, it could be unrelated. Perhaps she simply fell ill. Or, as Galerius suggested, the weight of the golden rule was too much for her. But there is a small chance that she learned something, saw a pattern nobody else saw, and that it broke her. I just don't want to see that happen to you. So be careful, will you?
I'll be careful.
Thank you. Now, go and follow the thread of truth through this labyrinth, and come back to me if you discover any patterns.
I'll get right on it. Oh. This will prioritize the quest. I see, okay. Let's do that, yeah, sure.
Come back to me once you've acquainted yourself with the rest of our neighbors.
I want to maybe raise the volume of the voices. It's not overpowered by the music, or...
What now?
What is your story?
I'm a legionary of the First Italica, but there's not a lot of fighting down here. So the magistrate has assigned me other duties. I act as the magistrate's right-hand man, keeping an eye on his daughters. Daughter, I should say. And the others, and making sure they're all behaving. I also keep a register of new arrivals.
How did you end up here?
I'm from Liguria, up north originally. I was doing all right for myself. 12 years into my service. Had a nice girl lined up for when it was all over. Not anymore. She's probably figured I'm long gone and moved on by now. I try not to think about it. My commander sent me to deliver a message to Rome. While I was there, I thought I'd do something nice for my girl, and pick up a little pendant from a silversmith. That's when the crowd started flooding through the streets, shouting fire. People were screaming, trampling each other. Then some Genetricum fugitive tried to take advantage of the chaos and pinch my pendant. I remember chasing him through the crowds, down towards the river. And then, nothing. Blacked out and woke up near here. No idea how I ended up floating so far downriver. But I'm fortunate to be alive, I suppose.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Ah, don't be. As Seneca the Younger said, difficulty strengthens the mind, as labor does the body. That said, Centilla's disappearance has been more difficult than I'd care to admit.
Okay, interesting.
All right?
Keeping an eye on things, Horatius?
As always, priestess.
Any news about Centilla, Navia, or Kabash?
No sign of any of them, I'm afraid. But we do have a newcomer. Strangely dressed woman. Pretty, though. Funny accent, too.
A traveler from a faraway land, then?
Seems that way.
Then let's make sure she feels welcome, shall we?
Of course, priestess.
Okay, this is the Shrine of Apollo. I think she's dead.
Give me a moment. Sorry I'm such a mess. I just lost a patient and a dear friend. Julia. She was a good woman.
Oh man. What happened?
She was poisoned. She came in here frothing at the mouth. Normally I'd treat her with resin of silphium, a rare plant which is perfect for this sort of thing. And I knew Decius had some at his market stall, right around the corner. So I ran over there, but he just looks at me with this evil smile and says, "That'll be 1,000 denarii." There was no way I could afford that, and he knew it. Then that toad shrugs and says, "Supply and demand. I guess you don't value your friend's life that highly." Anywhere else, I'd just pay a thug to steal it from his stall, but there's no way I can do that down here with the golden rule. So all I could do is come back here and just watch her die. I kept on apologizing. And now I'll never know who poisoned her, or how they managed to do it without breaking the golden rule, or why she cursed that snake's cruel black eyes with her dying breath.
Snake's cruel black eyes. Cruel. Is there something I do to help?
Well, unless you have the power to bring someone back from the dead, there's really just one thing you can do. Get me that silphium resin. I'm going to have another patient in here soon. Could be in the next day or in the next hour. And I will not allow this to happen again. I don't care how you get it, but you have to make it happen. Because if I lose another patient this way, I swear to the gods below, not even the golden rule will stop me from marching up to that genetricum fututo and scratching his eyes out.
That's dangerous talk.
Then you'd better get me that silphium quickly, hadn't you?
Okay, I'm sorry. Steal item. No, I can't steal it. Silphium. Okay. I'm not allowed to steal. I'm gonna lose.
Hey, Virgil, how much would you want to make me a bow?
For the last time, Decius, I'm not making you a bow.
But why?
You know why.
But how am I going to defend myself against someone else with a weapon?
There are no other
Damn
weapons
right,
in the
brother.
city. We all went along with the magistrate's weapons ban, so it wouldn't be an issue.
That's why I've got to get in first before someone else beats me to it.
Sinner.
Ah, a new face. Salve, and welcome to a little community. My name's impossible to pronounce for most people,
Feels German.
so you can just call me Virgil. You arrived on a sad day, friend. What with Julia's death? I wish we could have met under better circumstances.
I noticed the graffiti. Why does someone think you're a sinner?
Look, I haven't done anything wrong, if that's what you're thinking. Somebody just has a problem with my preference for male company.
Gege? You like men?
Hey, nothing gets by you, huh?
Should have been a man.
Sorry, that was mean. Yes, I like men. And when you grow up in the north, as I did, in the city of Noviomagos, you expect a bit of hostility. The Batavi are not known for their tolerance. I saw enough friends killed or driven away to know the cost of not keeping your personal affairs to yourself. So I hid who I was for, what was it, nearly 10 years? Watching what I said and where I looked. But that kind of fear eats away at you slowly, until living isn't any better than the thing you were afraid of. Needless to say, since I'm now living underground, halfway across the known world, with an assumed name, my openness didn't go down well among the enlightened folk of the Batavi.
Sorry to hear that. Go on.
In any case, the Romans are far more accepting, and among them, I get to be who I am. Or at least, I thought that was the case. It seems I was wrong.
Do you know who's writing the graffiti?
It's not just graffiti. I have quite a collection of handwritten notes too. The strange thing is, I keep my personal affairs to myself. I've never really been interested in any of the men here. Not my type. So I'm not sure what I could have done to upset this person. If I had to guess, I'd say it's probably one of those cultists.
Cultists?
Strange bunch. They insist there's only one god, and that he considers my nature a sin. Can you believe that? If there are any of them here, they won't admit it. Not since they supposedly burnt down half of Rome last year and went into hiding. All I know is, if these threats keep escalating, eventually my secret admirer is going to cross a line and break the golden rule.
I'm so sad I'm a female, yeah. If I was a guy, I could have maybe dated this guy. Who knows? If he was into me. Let me look into it for you.
What? Really? I didn't expect that. But thanks. It's always a pleasure to meet someone so selfless. I'm glad you arrived when you did. I'd start by figuring out who the cultists are. Or maybe ask around among the merchants here. Someone who lives or works in the forum must have seen something. But if you find them, please don't hurt or humiliate them. I suspect they're just confused.
See what I can do. Who are you going to vote for?
Well, Malleolus is talking about loosening some of the restrictions in this place. And while it's all a bit vague, at least he has a vision.
Anything I can do to change that?
My vote isn't for sale, if that's what you're asking.
What's your story?
Well, I'm an architect.
Ah.
Or at least I was back in Rome. That's probably too grandiose a term to describe what I do here. Help out with repairs and try to stop old buildings from collapsing on people. That kind of thing. But you probably don't want to hear about the ingenious architecture or mysterious history of this place.
I do. Correct. Tell me about the city's architecture.
Gladly. Personally, my favorite thing about this place is the aqueducts. Those series of adjoining arches. They're an ingenious feat of Roman engineering with a very practical purpose. They take fresh water coming from outside the city and distribute it all across the chasm. It's funneled below the palace and into a cistern beneath the great temple. Some of it flows down into another cistern beneath the villas, and the rest is funneled to the shrine of Proserpina, where it fills the lake and allows us to fish and farm.
If they bring water into the city, could we use them to escape?
Hey, not so loud. Just talking about that could anger the gods for all we know. I'm not saying it's impossible, but you'd have to find a way inside somehow. Just, please, try to be a bit more discreet about it.
Tell me about the temple up on the bluff. What is bluff?
You mean the Great Temple? This one's a bit of a mystery. Given the way it's positioned so prominently, looking down on us, it's clear that whoever built it felt it was the most important temple in the city. Unfortunately, someone else went out of their way to keep its purpose a mystery. You see, usually a temple is dedicated to a particular god, like Proserpina or Diana or Apollo. Usually, that god is obvious. But in this case, it's unknown. There's an obelisk out the front, which probably used to bear the name of this unknown god. But it appears some barbarian defaced it. And of course we can't get inside because it's locked up tighter than the Temple of Saturn in Rome. And that contains the treasury. So we're all left wondering, which god is that temple dedicated to? And could it be the one responsible for the Golden Rule? Unless somebody figures out a way inside, I suppose we'll never know.
Tell me about the city's history.
Oh, I'm glad you asked. Some of these shrines were constructed hundreds of years ago, which means Romans have been arriving here for at least that long. But there's one thing that puzzles me. The oldest shrine in this avenue isn't Roman at all. It's Greek.
See? What I said, Chad? Isn't it common for Romans to copy Greek art and architecture?
Well, yes, that could be the reason. Or it could mean that there were Greeks living and worshipping here before the Romans arrived. Which begs the interesting question, who really built this place? And could it be far older than any of us imagine? If only there was a way we could talk to the people who came here before us. The stories they could tell.
True. Let's talk about something else.
Of course.
What was the story?
Well, I'm an architect. Help out with repair, but you probably...
Oh, he didn't tell me how he got here. Do you know a way out of here? You know that already, kind of. What do you think about the Golden Rule?
Some people say it's divine, the work of a god. But I'm not so sure. It just seems so flawed to me. Like it's distinctly human. I mean, once you've been here long enough, you'll notice people doing things that just seem so wrong to you. But this so-called god doesn't seem to care, which means one of two things. Either you don't know the difference between right and wrong, or this unknown god doesn't. And I'm pretty sure I know the difference. Do you?
I think so, yes.
Good. Then I hope you'll agree that there are only two ways of dealing with unfair rulers. The first is to leave. The second is to remove the ruler from power. And it seems leaving may not be an option.
I hear you.
I'm glad. It's best if I say no more, but I hope you'll give it some thought.
Right.
Some people say, which me and I'm good. The first.
How do you remove a god from power?
Good question. It's best if I say no more, but I hope.
Oh.
Some, we and good. Perhaps not. But that's just my point. With this god, who knows? It's best if I say no more, but I hope you will give it some thought.
I'll be going
nice
now.
To talk to you.
Same.
This area is private. Please leave.
Okay, sorry.
How'd you do?
List of things Decius plans to buy once he's escaped. Things to buy once I've escaped. Villa on the Aventine, Rome. 2-horse chariot. Seat on the Senate. Senate, he's gonna buy that. 4-horse chariot. Villa on the Bay of Naples. 10-horse chariot. 12 slave girls, pale and plump. Okay. Wait, it drops the way I put it now. I can, yeah. Hello, Shark. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. 12 plump slave girls. Why does it need 12?
Salve, Dooley. How are you doing today?
I'm sad. Am I going to die in here? Hello?
What's your story?
My name's Dooley. I live here now because I got in trouble and they said they had to lock me up.
What did you do?
I don't know. I don't remember things so good. I think it's just because I was looking for treasure.
Did somebody say you were going to steal? Did somebody think you were going to steal?
Yes, but I wasn't. I was just looking.
Is that all?
They said I did it more than once, but I can't remember things so good. Then they called me mean names. They called me a liar, Billy.
A liar, Billy. A liability.
Yes. They said I have to live here now, and gave me this letter. But I'm not good with words.
No.
Do you think you could read it for me?
Of course. Magistrate Sentius to Dulius. I am writing to you in relation to your incorrigible antisocial behavior arising from your obsession with an alleged lost treasure. While I am sympathetic to your plight and the passing of your guardian Hannibal some weeks ago, I wish to impress upon you an important message. The treasure you seek does not exist. Given your memory limitations, it seems likely you simply misremembered. More importantly, since you have on several occasions been caught trespassing, including around the city's cisterns, which are strictly off limits to all citizens, I have reluctantly come to the conclusion that you are a liability to this community and must have your freedom limited, lest you break the golden rule. It is my hope that this letter will assist you to remember why you are incarcerated, should you experience further lapses in memory. Next page. Okay, now. Take item.
What does it say?
It says they caught you trespassing several times and they locked you up to stop you from breaking the golden rule. Yeah. By the way, Maggie, that emote, actually a really good emote. Nice.
My treasure.
What treasure?
My friend Hannibal used to look after me. He said he always would. But then, he died. It was very sad. He said if anything ever happened to him, I had to find something very precious hidden away. He gave me this key and made me promise to keep it safe until I found the treasure. But I couldn't find him. All I remember is he said something about the cisterns, but when I went up to the high one, they put me in here. Now nobody looks after me, except my friend Galerius and Ek, the priestess lady. She's a nice lady.
If you give me the key, I can try to find what it unlocks.
Hannibal said I shouldn't give it to anyone I didn't trust. But maybe you could help me get out of here. Then I would trust you a lot.
Let me talk to the magistrate about getting you out of here.
Galerius already tried that. He said the magistrate wouldn't listen, no matter what.
Maybe I'll just break you out. Is that against the law? I don't like any of these options. This shouldn't be a sin, should it? No, I don't think so.
What about the rules? I don't want everyone to get in trouble because I was bad.
Then maybe it's time we had a new magistrate.
Like...
What?
Galerius? He's nice. I like Galerius. He made me a doll and everything. If you help make him magistrate, he can get me out of here, and I can give you the key to my treasure. Hannibal said it was in the cisterns. I can't remember what it was, just that it was way up high and very precious.
Let's see what I can do. I'll be going now.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. He seemed a bit clueless to what was going on. Some kind of theater area. It's so sad. Being stuck as a statue your entire life. Busy. I was drinking. The Myth of the Golden Rule by Dorotas the Younger. As per our custom, I shall begin by paying my respect to the god responsible for this city, for our continued prosperity and tranquil seclusion. He deserves our admiration. But here I must depart from custom, for his attempt at imposing strict rules upon us is oppressive and overreaching, and deserving of our contempt. Who among us has not awoken at night in a cold sweat, fearing some sort of accidental transgression of the Golden Rule? All of us must accept that we are all capable of error, whether from a momentary lapse in judgment or a conscious decision based on faulty reasoning. Yet the great threat, the sword of Damocles that we live under, is, I believe, merely a deception, and I shall prove it to you. Let me begin by dismissing the counter-arguments. First, it may be argued that the inscription stating the many shall suffer for the sins of the one is evidence that the Golden Rule is very real. But that is logically unsound, for we cannot assume the writers knew any more than we did. That this message was inscribed does not make it true. Anyway, any more than if I were to inscribe Dorotas the Younger is a god. Second, it may be argued that the statues in this place are evidence that the Golden Rule is real. You need not remind me of that. It was I who discovered them all around the city. It was I who collected them, placed them in a handcart, placed them in the niches in which they sit today. I will not soon forget them, and yet I refuse to leap to the conclusion that they were once real people. There is simply no evidence to support that conclusion. When we read the story of Venus bringing Pygmalion's sculpture Galatea to life, we do not believe it's true. Why should we take a different view here? But ultimately, these arguments are just that. After years of living in fear, there's only one way for me to prove that the Golden Rule is a falsehood, and that is through action. Friends, I apologize in advance for this, but one day you will see this moment as a turning point in our city's history. Let us see, once and for all, if the Golden Rule is real, as I strike one of you with my fist. Damn. That was pretty... It's a very cool story, actually. I liked it. So he, yeah, it is real. Seems like. Denarius. Ooh, maybe I can get enough money to buy the potion. But that wasn't stealing. That wasn't anyone's property. Garum, a fermented fish sauce used as a condiment. It gives off a faint salty aroma. Blub, 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 blub. Seems like you can remove these golden statues. And like bring people back to life or something. Interesting. That's the lady. Looks like someone has been hard at work on a prototype zipline. Galerius chest, Denarius 7. Poem by Galerium, read. My life has been tortuous as the 7 labors of Hercules, orphaned, defeated, and enslaved. Yet I would suffer it all again gladly, because each loss, wound, and tragedy brought me to you. Radiant as Rome's sacred flame, your bright warmth nourishes my soul. I know I can never touch you, any more than hold Vesta's flame, but to watch and love you from afar, bathing in your glow, is enough. Ancient Roman cavalry helmet with an enclosed face mask and a plume made of dyed horsehair. Where's Collivan? Garm. These carrots are purple, as they were before modern orange carrots were cultivated. Did you guys know that? Carrots they used to be orange, or purple.
You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water, and the tree you grasp at eludes you. Just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls, but it does not notice the crowds that come.
What is your story?
The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some crowd the Forum, some the house of the ruler of the depths. Others follow their trades, imitating their previous lives.
Fair enough. Can you tell me about the pattern you saw?
You think you wish to know, but you do not. It is better for you if you remain ignorant. Pandora's box must stay closed. I'll say no more.
What do you think about the Golden Rule?
The bloodless shadows. This is their punishment.
I'm sorry, I have no idea what that means.
They never do.
Do you know a way out of here?
There is only a downward path, gloomy with fatal yew trees. It leads through dumb silence to the infernal regions.
Do you need help?
Help me? You cannot help me. I have seen things. A pattern, a terrible pattern. It is better for you if you remain ignorant. Pandora's box must stay closed. I'll say no more.
Are they going now?
The newly arrived are ignorant of the road before them.
Oh, enlighten me. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. Oh wait, no. Archaeologist insect.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Whenever I'm archaeologist, I have to be nerd. A large wooden beer keg with inbuilt cup holders. Isn't it built in?
Beautiful.
Thank you. Let me get something to drink. 1 second. Save reminder too. Thank you. F5 to save. Hello, beautiful.
Ah, you're here. I'm so glad you decided to visit. I'm Aurelia, and I hope I'm not being too forward, but the moment I laid eyes on you, I was intrigued. There's a light in your eyes I've never seen before, a certain learning and sophistication.
And you're as charming as you're beautiful.
Ugh, coming on a bit strong, don't you
No.
think?
What? You came on to me.
I take back what I said. Suddenly, I don't find you so intriguing anymore.
I'm quick loading.
Let's just forget that ever happened.
I'm quick
so we can
load.
at least do business. So.
I'm quick
brings you to
loading.
my
I'm
tavern?
quick loading. I'm quick loading.
See ya.
I'm quick loading. I am quick loading. Holy quick load. Giga quick load. What the hell? Hello, beautiful.
Ah, you're here. I'm so glad you decided to visit. I'm Aurelia, and there's a lot.
Oh, stop it. No. No, please go on.
What was that? Some kind of joke? If it was, it wasn't funny.
What?
I take back what I said. Suddenly, I don't find you so intriguing anymore. Let's just forget that ever happened.
I
so we
don't.
can at
This is
least
like
do
real
business.
life, but nothing
So,
works.
What brings you to my tavern? All right. See ya.
This is very important, okay?
Ah, you're... And there's a...
Not interested, sorry. Good job.
Why? Just because I'm a woman? Honey, it's your loss. I take back what I said. Suddenly, I don't find you so intriguing
Why is there no
anymore.
option?
Let's just forget that ever happened, so we can at least do business. So, what brings you to my tavern?
Okay, I have to go with the first option then, because okay, let's go for the first option then. I'm sorry,
Alright,
because I don't
see
want to
ya.
cheat, you know. I just want to see all the options. Okay, yeah, good. Can't win, no. That's very hard to get. You think so? I don't think so.
Ah, you're here. And there's a...
And you're as charming as you're beautiful.
Ugh, coming on a bit strong, don't you think? I take back what I said. Suddenly, I don't find you so intriguing anymore. Let's just forget that ever happened, so we can at least do business. So, what brings you to my tavern?
Heard any... No, what's this story?
Ugh, let it go.
I mean-
Nothing's going to happen between us.
Stop. What, heard any interesting gossip?
Certainly. For 10 denarii.
Where's 10 denarii?
Have you met Livia? She used to do my hair until one day she just snapped. This place has that effect on people. Now she just stands around caked in filth, muttering nonsense to herself. It's a real shame. Now I have to do my own hair.
The thing, I didn't actually save scum. I just wanted to see all the options there, so no steps coming actually, because I went with the first option anyways. Here's another 10 denarii.
I heard if Malleolus is elected, he's gonna throw a small festival to celebrate, with entertainment and everything. Can't wait to find out what it is.
Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you like.
Oh, really? What do you think about the golden rule?
I just try not to think about it. Drink helps with that. As the saying goes, to drink is human, so we drink.
Do you know a way out of here?
You know, normally, I'd expect you to buy me a drink before asking if I want to get out of here.
That's cute. I was asking about an escape from the city. Ah, that's cute.
Straight to business, huh? I can work with that. As a matter of
Some
fact,
suffering here.
I do know a way out. I'm happy to tell you all about it, but this is valuable information we're talking about, and I don't just give it out like some cheap oracle. So, how badly do you want it? Is it worth, say, 1,000 denarii to you?
No. If you have a way out, well, haven't you used it yourself? Isn't it kind of unethical to keep all these people trapped in here, knowing there's a way out? How do I know this isn't a scam? Unethical.
I think of it this way. I have something of value, and I'm willing to share it for a price. That's not unethical. That's just good business. Now, do you want it or not?
How do I know this is not a scam, lady?
If I took your money without giving you what I promised, I'd be breaking the golden rule, wouldn't I? And I have no interest in doing that.
Good point, fair point.
If you have a way out, why haven't you used it yourself?
Simple. It's a one-way trip, and I'm not ready to go just yet. I like my life here. One day, maybe, but not now.
I'll pass.
No, wait, tell me more about what I'd be buying.
Well, I can't tell you too much, or you'd figure it out for yourself. But I promise you, you'll never have to spend another hour in this city.
Oh, she means... I think she just means that you have to kill yourself. Something.
What's the matter?
I'll pass,
Can't
thanks.
afford it? Well, perhaps you could take out a loan. I understand Malleolus has lent money to others, on occasion.
I'll be going now, lady.
All right. See ya.
Jordan. Dice tower. Inspect. A metal dice tower designed to stop people from cheating when rolling dice. Clearly cheating must be a problem among Romans. I'll try to help you, really? That'd be great.
The only way out is...
Whoever wrote this was interrupted, perhaps tragically. These statues are so cool, they like whisper to you. I like that. A small household shrine where ancient Romans offered daily prayers for protection. Training dummy. Looks like Domitius has been using this to train. I wonder what he's training for. Looks like Domitius was carrying a shield with him when he arrived in the city. No. Theophilus had an orgy with 4 girls here and disappointed all of them equally. Shout out to Theo in chat. I think so, Lelanx, yeah. Rough. Well, no. It's not easy. It's 1 versus 4. What can you do, really? Oh, denarius 154 fletched arrow, bottle of wine. Oh my. All right. Waterfall. Secret? No. There's. Can I see something here? Sure. I think so. Ah. Goose eggs. Examine. Bunch of goose eggs laid by the city's goose. Yeah. It'd be weird if it was laid by anything else. Take those. Is it stealing? It's a goose, right? It's only stealing from humans that's a crime. I love the way it walks. It's like the goose game. Move. Did they walk like this? That's so funny. Through their eyes? Wait, does he see everything we do through these statues, maybe? He's pointing at something. That thing there. I don't know if I can get it. Try and get it. It's all pointing to it. Maybe it's the cure for their goldenness. What's an apple? Oh. A fish? Oh god. Okay. How do I get out of here? Treasure over there. There's butterflies here. All green here though. Ooh. You can actually dive. Okay. Treasure here. Denarius, I'll take that. Thank you. I think I can climb up here, can I? No. I guess, Mickey. Okay, well. I think there's a text or something here. Read it. Oh, that's just a pot. Okay. Oh, my good friend. Farmer.
Ah, it's you again. Hope you're settling in, friend. Now, what's on your mind?
What is your story?
Well, it's a long one and kind of sad, but I don't mind telling it.
I have time.
I'm a farmer. Always have been. I grew up in a small village in Britannia, Camulodunum, with my parents and 2 little sisters. Lovely part of the world. One day, when I was about 20, my father and I were in the top paddock, loading our cart, when some Roman legionaries came along, demanding produce for their men. My father told me to run into the house for his axe, and so I did. I sprinted so fast I almost threw up, but by the time I got back, he was bleeding out on the ground, and our cart was empty. That was my first encounter with the legions. My mother died of a broken heart soon after, and things went downhill from there. I took over the farmstead, but I was young. It was a struggle. More raiding started before too long. We'd come outside in the morning to find animals missing, our stores pillaged. These legion thugs just took whatever they wanted. One night, when my sisters and I had nothing left to steal, there was a knock at the door. I knew who they were, and what they wanted. I got my father's old axe, pulled the door open real quick, and before that soldier knew it, split his face right down the middle. But there were more of them. I never saw how many, because the next thing I knew, I was waking up with a mouth full of dirt and lungs full of smoke.
Oh.
My home was reduced to ash. My sisters, dead. And they left me alive to see what they'd done. Still burns whenever I think about it.
It's unfair. Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, well, I wasn't the only one this happened to. It wasn't long before Boudica led thousands of Britons in a rebellion against the Romans. Unfortunately, there were just too many of them. And those of us who survived, they enslaved. So, then I found myself being transported all the way to Rome to be sold to the highest bidder. I spent a few years working for my new master, learning the Romans' ways, Romanized my name and everything. Tried to escape a couple of times, but they always found me, and I'd just end up right back where I was. I'd probably still be there too, if it wasn't for the stampedes breaking out. You see, about 7 months ago, an enormous fire broke out in Rome. Everybody was running down toward the river, screaming and shouting. I'd never seen anything like it. Human beings acting like cattle. I got swept up with them somehow, and the rest is a blur. The next thing I knew, some stranger was dragging me out of a river. Stumbled across this place
and it's Karen,
started my life over again.
It's Karen. I'm glad things worked out in the end.
That's what I thought too, for a while. But it seems the gods aren't done tormenting me yet. See, I finally had my own farm again, safe from the grasping hands of the Romans. Or so I thought. Until Sentius the Decurion demanded I hand over all my produce. It's for the good of us all, he says. Only he takes the best bits for himself, of course. He even told me if I refuse his demands, I'll break the golden rule. I'm not sure I believe him, but then, what if he's right? So, it turns out our dear old magistrate is no better than the Legion thugs who took everything from me. I'm right back where I began. But don't you worry, Nemesis is waiting. And he'll get his, one day. He'll get his. Forget I said that last part, will you? I get carried away sometimes.
Sure. 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 Sure.
Thanks, friend. I knew I liked you. Anyway, that's enough of me rambling. Was there something else you wanted to talk about?
Yes. Ever thought about running for magistrate yourself?
I've bounced the idea around once or twice, mainly as a way of getting Dooley set free. God knows Sentius is never going to do it. But from what I hear, Malleolus has the election stitched up. Nobody's going to take him on and win. And maybe that's not such a bad thing. I mean, he talks a lot about freedom, so I'm hoping if he's elected, he'll release Dooley from his cell. That's good enough for me.
Why is Dooley in a cell?
Because Sentius put him there. Poor Dooley was just wandering around looking for some imaginary treasure. Now a magistrate accused him of being a thief. That's nonsense, of course. Dooley's the most harmless man you'll ever meet. But Sentius really has it in for him, for some reason.
Alright, Sentius is hiding a treasure somewhere, isn't he? Let's talk about something else.
Gladly.
What do you think about the election?
I can't see how I could vote for either candidate. I don't like Sentius much, but Malleolus is almost as bad. Even I could do a better job. Me, a farmer. And I've never given a speech or put on a toga in my life.
What do you think about the golden rule?
Oh, I don't give it much thought these days. I mean, everybody here's got their own view about what we need to do to survive. But I say, let's spend less time arguing about what it means to be good and just get on with it, you know?
Do you know a way out of here?
Well, as much as I'd love to get out of here, the harvest's always more fruitful in another man's field, isn't it? But Scintilla, Sentius's daughter, went missing a few weeks back. Could be she found a way out. If anyone knows for sure, it'll be her sister, Sentia. But she'd never tell the likes of me.
I wonder if anyone is actually drinking whenever the golden rule is mentioned. Actually a good drinking game. I'll be going now.
Alright, see you around.
Pointing towards where? You guys pointing here. towards this statue, right? Or no? And this guy's pointing there. Huh? It's getting darker.
Fortune smile on you, sister.
Sister. Yes. I am your sister. Nice cleaner. Hello, Winter. Welcome, welcome. Alright, I think we... Did we get the stories for her? I think we need one more story with the river. Where people like went to the river. In that Rome fire. Theophilus had an orgy with 4 girls here and disappointed all of them equally. Dude, what is this guy saying? Orgies everywhere. Communal public toilets. These holes must be designed for use with the sponge on a stick. A small sponge with a small stick with a sponge attached. This must be what Romans used instead of toilet paper. It appears to be for communal use. Let's put this back immediately. I'm so glad I was born in the 21st century. Epic does have achievements. I got one before. What the hell happened there? No gravity. Oh, really? What is the quest tracking tip? I got an achievement earlier, actually. But I don't know how to click on the achievements. I think it's like a poop stick. Oh.
Help! You have to do something. A man arrived in the baths. A real nasty sort, with his face all covered up. And he's got a weapon. You have to do something, or he's gonna break the golden rule.
Oh god. I'll get right on it. Cover the guards.
He's still in there, somewhere. I have to hide. Find me in this empty shrine when it's over.
No? You hear that?
Hear what?
I heard a voice whisper no.
What? We don't have time for this. I have to go.
Never mind. I don't know why I said that.
Ugh.
What? Wait, she's...
The shrine is collapsing.
But they told her not... No! She's dead. Warning. Shrine may collapse at any moment. There's a note.
Fabia, no! Oh God, she's dead. Did anyone see that? The whole shrine just collapsed on her. Oh, Fabia, why did you have to go in there? Poor sweet girl.
Why is this acting?
I can't believe she is dead. Fabia, I mean. She walked into that empty shrine, and the next moment she is lying dead under a pile of rubble. The gods are cruel and unjust. She was like a daughter to me. I'm sorry, friend. It's not right for me to lay my burden upon you.
Oh wow. Roman bath. Okay, there's someone with a weapon in there though. I have to call for the guards, I think. Wait, they want me to go there? I don't want to talk to like the priestess or something?
Ave again. Did you find what you need? Come back to me when...
Okay, let's just go there to the bath first, I guess. I don't have a weapon or anything to defend myself with. I'm gonna die if I go in there. Probably not a good idea, right? Maybe a shield. But there was a shield in here somewhere. Well, no, I couldn't pick that up, I think. I should go talk to the guards, right? Yeah, weapons are not allowed. I don't know how that person got a weapon, though. Weird.
Are they?
Hello.
Are they? Ah, you've returned. Do you have any news about your investigation?
I'd like you to release Dooley.
You mean Duilius? Releasing him is out of the question, I'm afraid. That man is a liability we simply cannot afford. Perhaps you're not aware he was caught multiple times, sneaking around in places he should not have been.
Fair enough. Okay,
thank you.
I'll just go in there, I guess. I feel like I'm gonna die, though. It sounds very unwise to go in there without any, like, protection or any help or whatever. I don't know. Isn't the guard supposed to, like, help or something? Huh? Fresh meat.
What were you two talking about?
Sorry, what?
Don't play dumb. I saw you. Having a shady little chat with old man Sentius up on his balcony. If he's making a last-ditch effort to pick up votes by talking to a woman, he's even more senile than I thought. Everyone knows women can't vote.
God damn it. Thanks for the wall, Malcolm. I'll be going now. You go, girl. See if I can find the guard. Where's the guard? Where's the guard? It probably doesn't live here. No.
Are they?
Yeah, well, let's go up there. Save before you go in. Nah. Unsave scum.
Sometimes I stare at the great temple on the bluff, and I think, whatever is in there, it has to be important.
True. This is true. Oh god.
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, otherwise known as Quinctius. Do you know where he is?
I don't know a Quinctius.
I'm not sure I believe that, so allow me to explain something to you. I am here with orders from Emperor Nero himself to find and execute the cultist Quinctius for terrible crimes against the Empire. So, if you tell me the truth, I will allow you to live. But if you lie to me or otherwise obstruct the Emperor's business in any way, I will put this arrow through your chest. Is that understood?
Yes. Got it. I swear I wasn't lying. I mean, I wasn't lying, right? I don't know who Quinctius is. Got it. Okay, got it. We can do got it here. Got it.
Thank you. Now tell me, who are you people? And what is this place?
We're just a small community of strangers who wound up here by accident. Why don't you put that bow down and you can come in and see for yourself? First one, yeah.
A small community. Ha! I was told Quinctius was a cultist, but I never thought he'd be foolish enough to lead me right to the heart of his mystery cult.
You've got the wrong idea. We're not cultists.
You say that, but if you're not a cult, then why go to such great lengths to keep this place a secret?
We're not keeping a secret. We're all trapped in here.
So you admit you're not allowed to leave?
God damn it. It's not that we're not allowed to leave. We physically cannot leave. There's no way out.
Threatening me is not going to help you. But in any case, that sounds an awful lot like a cult to me. And I saw the inscription saying, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one." I take it this is some kind of mantra you all believe?
It's not a mantra, it's a warning.
A distinction without a difference. You've clearly been indoctrinated into this nonsense. Now tell me, where did you lot get enough gold to make all these statues?
There were once people who were turned to gold as punishment.
You lot are practicing human sacrifice too. You people disgust me.
We didn't turn them to gold. A god did it, and we don't know which one. You're distorting what I said. Yes.
Yes, yes, because I'm the real villain here.
Yes, you are.
It's all clear to me now. The secret sanctuary, the indoctrination, the mantra, the human sacrifice. You're cultists. There's no doubt in my mind.
Literally, this is
What
assassin.
baffles me is how a person can believe in something with such zeal. They just can't see what they've become. However, you still have a chance to redeem yourself by telling me where Quintius is. Do not waste it.
What can you tell me about Quintius? What is it going to take for you to let this go? Gold? Take all the gold you want. I wouldn't help you even if I did know who he is. I have no idea who or where he is. But what can you tell me about him?
Very well. Here's what I know. He's a 40 to 50-year-old
I didn't see the
man
eyes.
with distinctive eyes, one green and one blue. He's also known to have delusions of grandeur. The Emperor says he and his cult, your cult, are responsible for starting the fire which burnt half of Rome to the ground and killed thousands in the process.
Perhaps the Emperor was looking for a scapegoat.
How do you know he set fire to the Rome? That hardly means he did it.
Who are you to challenge what the Emperor says? Were you there? Do you have spies and scouts all over Rome like he does? No, you do not. This is your last chance. Are you going to tell me where he is or not?
I have no idea who or where he is.
Then you're of no use
No.
to me. Do you have any last words?
If you fire that arrow, everyone here is going to die.
Well, I'd say that's rather convenient, since
Nay.
I was planning to kill you all anyway.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Run! Paul sends his back to trying to use this portal again. Oh god. Oh god, he missed. That's good, that's good. What's over here? Okay, sorry. No! Oh god. There's a zip line here, I can't use it. Here. Maybe?
Would be a thing to drag. Could remain with you. Death
Sorry, don't shoot. Oh god. Okay. I just read sentries. Alright, what happened now? Oh, we respawn here, okay. There's achievements here, by the way. You just can't see them when I get them, unfortunately. Looper completed. Achievement. Hi there, friend. What's your name?
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina?
I'm Dominantus Trizze, and we've had this conversation before.
I don't think so. I've never seen you before in my life.
My name is Galerius, and you're about to offer to take me to see Sentius so you can tell me about the Golden Rule.
Oh, I guess how much did I drink last night? Sorry to have bothered you.
No problem. I have to go.
Oh, and since you seem to be in a hurry, you should try out this device I made. Worked real hard on it.
Oh, really? Zipline, I think, yeah. He just gives me a zipline. Sure, thank you, I guess. Very random.
Just attach the pulley to the rope over the lake and hang on to the handles. If it works, it'll be faster than walking. And if it doesn't work, worst thing that can happen is you'll take a swim in the lake. I haven't quite summoned the courage to test it myself. But don't worry,
Yeah,
it's
Raven.
completely safe.
Mr.
Probably.
Clean. Yes, Surgeon.
All right, see you around.
All right, well. Oh. There's a sandbag here too. Stop that. See. Okay. All right, so we don't want her to die now, so we should probably repair the shrine or whatever, maybe. Let's talk to this guy because he's in charge of keeping all the structures safe, right?
Ah, a new face. Salve, and welcome to a little community. My name's impossible to pronounce for most people, so you can just call me Virgil.
Wait, what? Ah, I thought there would be a new option.
You wouldn't believe how often the new ones ask that question. But I'd tell you the same thing I tell everyone else. There are much worse places to live out your days. You might have a few sleepless nights thinking about the golden rule, but once you get used to the fear, knowing that a single slip-up could cost you everything, it's not too bad. Nothing new to me, anyway.
Ooh, what do you mean?
Oh, I just mean I grew up in the Batavi tribe, far to the north in Novio Magus, and learned to expect a bit of hostility. They weren't nearly as tolerant as the Romans.
Alright.
Nice to talk to you.
You too. That's private property. Accusatory note. Virgil, they may not see you yet, but I want you to know I see you. That's right. That's too much, maybe. Virgil, do you really want to be responsible for the sin that destroys us all? Virgil, I know who you are and what you want. Turn away from this path before we all suffer for your sins. Gege? Gege, no. I don't think so.
Greetings, I'm Georgius. It gladdens me to see another foreigner in our midst. We must stick together, you and I. And I must say, my sartorial friend, your clothing is most extraordinary. Leather boots in place of sandals, trousers with precise stitching, and such a curious design. I have traveled distant trade routes from the markets of Damascus to the farms of India, and never have I seen anyone dressed quite like you. Tell me, I must know, from which exotic part of the world do you hail?
My nation does not exist yet.
Is this a riddle, or perhaps you mean to say you feel like you are ahead of your time? I feel the same way. Another reason for us to stick together. We will have much time here to get to know one another. But for now, do you require assistance? I know you do not require clothing, so information perhaps?
This his accent is Greek, right? Yeah, that's why I recognize it. Any idea who's threatening Virgil?
This is troubling, is it not? I'm afraid I have no idea. It is ridiculous though. Virgil is a fine man. But my young friend Fabia confided in me that she saw someone leaving graffiti on his shop front last night. Perhaps you should ask her about it.
Ah, Fabia, that's the one who dies, I think. What's your story?
My story? How kind of you to ask. I am a tailor and I run the humble shop in the forum.
How did you end up here?
A good question. A very good question indeed. And I would be happy to tell you if only I could remember it clearly myself.
Why don't you tell me what you do remember?
I remember I had just been to Rome to sell an extraordinary selection of wares, And drowning in coin, I decided to celebrate my success. I rented a prestigious villa by the Tiber, invited over a few select friends, and we began making our way through some of the most exquisite wine money could buy. Quite a lot of it, in fact. Now, I have had visions and awoken in strange places before. I have even found myself naked in the desert sands more than once, but none of that compares to this. This time, I remember people screaming, then falling into a void as empty as time before creation, gasping for air, and then nothing. When I regained my faculties, I was lying naked by the banks of the Tiber, gods know how many miles from my villa.
So you floated down the Tiber.
Indeed. I'm lucky I was carrying a little extra weight. I believe it kept me afloat. In any case, it seems I'd been rescued and resuscitated by a benevolent stranger. I went to find firewood for his campfire, stumbled across a cave, and discovered that trapdoor temple. And here I am.
Oh wow, that's exactly the same way as I got here. Why set up a tailor shop here?
You mean to say, with all the turmoil and terror of the Golden Rule, and so few customers, why bother setting shop at all?
Yes, more or less.
I'll tell you, it is precisely because of the Golden Rule that I wish to remind my friends of the importance of looking one's best. I say, the more of our customs we preserve down here, the more we can preserve a semblance of normality, the better our chances of keeping our heads. Don't you agree?
It's supposed to, so? Why it's frivolous?
Oh, and there is another reason too. If we all end up as golden statues for future generations to marvel at, I don't know about you, but I would like to look my best.
Let's talk about something else.
Anything you like.
Who are you going to vote for?
That, my friend, is quite the dilemma. But after some reflection, I'm leaning toward voting for Malleolus. I do not enjoy the thought of another visit from Domitius if I voted the wrong way.
Anything I can do to change that?
Nothing comes to my mind, my friend.
I'll be going now.
I hope that our paths cross again soon, my friend.
Let's go. I like that guy. Cool. Alright, let's talk to the priestess. I can find her. Which I can't. Is she already dead? Yes.
What are you doing in here? Can't you see this woman is dying? She's been poisoned. She needs the resin of a plant called Silphium, but that Culus cumulatus decius won't give it to me.
Sorry, I wish I could help.
It's too late. She just slipped away.
I was hoping to chat. Should I come back later?
No. Now it's fine. I can't...
I should go here earlier, by the way. Keep hearing the statues whisper. Is that normal?
Oh no. Sorry. I don't mean to worry you, but no, that is definitely not normal. There was one other person who claimed she could hear the statues talking to her. But that was Nevia, and she went a little mad.
Forget they said
anything about what?
Can we talk about Lulia?
Sure. What do you want to know?
Do you think she was poisoned or was it self-inflicted?
Do you really want to know? I mean, if somebody poisoned her, then surely they would have broken the golden rule, and so maybe it's best we don't discuss it.
Do you know what poisoned her?
Hemlock, I believe.
Is there any reason why she might have wanted to die?
I haven't seen her in months. She's not allowed to leave Malleolus's villa, and they are quite secretive. Gladly.
What's your story?
I'm Lucretia, and I'm going to be straight with you. I'm not a physician. This is Nevia's clinic. I've just been filling in ever since she disappeared. I'm tired and out of my depth and miserable all the time. But I'd rather take this on myself than let one of you lot mess it up.
Tell me more about Naevia.
Well, she used to run the clinic. She was a midwife, not a physician, but she was the closest thing we had down here. And she was good, too. Until she suddenly lost all interest in us. One day she told me she'd made some profound discovery about the golden statues. This changes everything, she kept saying. But I had no idea what she was talking about. The last time I saw her, the last time any of us saw her, she was muttering to the statues, like she could talk to them. And then she shut herself in the palace, barred the door from the inside, and nobody's seen her since. She's been gone so long now, we figure she's either dead or up to something so strange that she doesn't want anyone else to know about it. But I really wish I could reach her, because that's the only hope I have of solving a troubling problem, a real thorn in the paw situation. One of my patients is suffering from terrible rheumatism. His joints are inflamed and he's in constant pain.
Who?
I really shouldn't say. He wouldn't like it. And he's a little bit scary. He's become so irritable that the smallest things set him off. And I worry he'll end up losing his temper and lashing out. And you know what that means. I just know Naevia would know how to treat him, assuming she's still alive. But nobody seems to know how to get into the palace.
I'll get right on it.
Really? That would be wonderful. Thank you. Let me know how you go.
Treatment for rheumatism. Here we go.
A new face. Ave, and may Vesto.
Okay. I've been asking people about how they wound up here, trying to find a pattern.
Interesting. I'm not sure why you're telling me, but you've come to the right person. Did you find a pattern then? What have you noticed?
Some people mentioned an encounter with a stranger on the riverbank.
Yes, I also had such an encounter. What else?
That's all I noticed.
There are definitely some common threads there. But I think we'll need at least a few to ensure we're not just seeing coincidences. Keep asking people how they wound up here. I don't want us to rush to any conclusions yet. Livia's fate weighs heavily on my mind and dictates we should be sure. Yes, you should ask the others first.
What does this do?
Did you notice anything?
Oh,
It must be completed by dusk, just the same as any other official business. It'll be between Sentius, the incumbent, and Malleolus, the challenger. Why do you ask?
I'd like to nominate Galerius. Do that. Can I nominate another candidate?
You can, assuming they're eligible and willing to accept the nomination.
Who's allowed to vote?
All of the male citizens who are willing and able to attend, unless they're running, of course.
The women can't vote?
That's just the way it's always been, I'm afraid. It never sat right with me, either. There are some women who can vote, Vestal priestesses like myself, but in this case, given my role overseeing the election, I've decided to abstain. I can't allow the perception that I'm being anything but fair and independent, but if it's any consolation, there are other ways to influence the outcome of an election.
Such as?
By using whatever gifts the gods gave you. Nothing untoward, of course.
Okay. Can we start the election now? What's your role in the election?
I'm responsible for announcing it and making sure the procedures are followed.
I'd like to nominate Galerius.
I like the idea, but I know Galerius well, and his position has always been that he won't run unless Malleolus withdraws. It was only yesterday that he said to me he'd only ever run if it was absolutely necessary to make sure Sentius wasn't re-elected. So, I suppose if you'd like to see Galerius elected magistrate, you'd need to persuade Malleolus to withdraw somehow.
Okay, can we start the election now?
As I said, I'm planning to hold it before dusk, but I suppose I could hold it sooner, if there's a good reason.
No.
As you wish.
It's fine.
Certainly.
I'll be going now.
Come back.
Okay. What were we doing here? Priestess. What's with her? A ceramic ink jar is inked appears to be made from soot and water. Okay. Oh, almost stole it, I think. No, I didn't. Note to Octavia. Read. An anonymous friend to Octavia, may the Lord bless and keep you. I'm sorry I could not risk discussing this with you in person. But if I'm right, then you're a believer like me. You may not be able to worship openly here, but know that you're not alone. If you ever feel like you need somewhere to pray, there's a special place waiting for you deep in the caves behind the theater. Turn right at the first fork and again at the second. Okay. Secret shrine. Only thing we've established so far is that everyone has had memory of running from a fire, then waking up here.
Behavior, I trust.
And that there's some weird assassin with a bow. Yeah, exactly, yeah. 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 Yes. And that this guy is Gege. Life up. The most important discovery. Yes. Ulpius loves Scintilla. Corrected to Ulpius killed Scintilla. Oh. The priestess, is she guiding us? Maybe. Alright, take the first fork and then we take another fork. Locked. Wooden carving with a symbol of a fish carved into it. Looks like it might be religious in nature. I thought someone unlocked it. Scary. You can actually get in there somehow. Okay, okay, nice. Our partially eaten loaf of bread is still fresh. Whoever owns it probably still have it. Probably hasn't finished with it. Okay, let's leave it. Stone disc. Circular stone disc with a symbol of a fish carved into it. Looks like it might be religious in nature. Okay. Pray again to the fish god, I guess. This is where I ran away before. I am a god. Maggie. Bottle of wine? Bottle of wine? Possibly the last bottle in the city. I just found another one though. It's definitely not the last one, but... What's going on here? Oh, here we go. These might be climbable if only they could support my weight. Huh? Can I become smaller? Maybe. Maybe I can transform into something. Arrows. Arrows. The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. A harp, probably. Boats. The place is called Accursed. Here Sitios offers up his innards to be torn, stretched over 9 fields. You, Cantalus, cannot catch the drops of water, and the trees you grasp at eludes you. You, Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone that always returns. Ixion turns and follows after himself and flees. And the 49 Belides who dare to plot the destruction of their cousins, their husbands, fetch again with incessant labor the water they have lost. Yeah, Olivia said the same, yeah. Not sure what she means with the shadows. Find me. Legit arrow, bottle of wine. Okay. No. Take out of his. So much wine. Maybe the wine is for the feast whenever he gets selected. Perhaps. The fish temple, I feel like there should be something here, like hiding in the water. With fishes, you know? Fish. There are fishes around here, of course. I don't think I can catch them, can I? No. I looted this already. Wait, the money respawns, I think. Maybe you lose the money when you come in. No, of course the money, everything respawns, of course. But you get to keep your items, I assume. So you can like duplicate everything. yeah, true.
Are they?
How did he end up here?
We're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am. May I know your name?
That's cool. I am Dominantus Trizze, and we've had this conversation before.
We have? Wait, if I understand correctly, someone is about to break the golden rule, forcing me to create a portal in time to bring you here? I must have entrusted you with figuring out who the culprit is. Only, I assume we failed.
Yes.
And you had to start over.
Shut up.
Is that about right? If so, what happened?
I couldn't stop it from being broken.
Ah, I see. Look, it's unfortunate, but all that matters now is that you make use of what you've learned and gathered and do better next time. Now, I assume you've sought me out again for a reason?
I was hoping to ask you some questions about my investigation.
Ask then.
These questions will be available later. Huh?
Good. Now, was there something else you wanted to discuss?
What's your story?
Sextus Sentius Imperiosus is my name, though magistrate is the proper way to address me. Before I wound up here, I was a decurion in the cavalry of Imperial Rome, helping protect civilization from the barbarians.
What is a decurion?
It's a cavalry officer. I had 30 men under my command. This was my uniform.
Are you still wearing it?
As magistrate, I usually wear a toga, but today I may need to survive long enough to create the portal for you, so it seemed prudent.
How did you end up here?
My men and I were at the Emporium in Rome as honor guard for a visiting dignitary arriving upriver by barge. Now, the port is usually bustling, but just as our guests arrived, waves of people began running toward the river from streets and alleyways in every direction. They were trying to escape a terrible fire. Unfortunately, the crowd sent my horse into a panic, and I remember it losing its footing by the water's edge. The next thing I knew, I was waking up on a riverbank not far from here in the company of some stranger. I went looking for my horse and discovered that lonely temple. You can probably figure out the rest.
Okay. How did you become...
I was elected 7 months ago, uncontested because of my command experience. Since then, there's been growing agitation for another election. They're supposed to be annual, but I agreed to hold it sooner, hoping it would placate my constituents. Unfortunately, it just seems to have emboldened certain elements instead.
Let's talk about something else.
Very well.
Very well. Oh my god, I think I know something. The guy, the masked assassin, I think that's Al, isn't it? The modern guy. Maybe not. Ah.
Thank you. I'll be waiting here for news.
Okay, I'll go to the priestess, talk to her.
On your best behavior, I trust.
Ave again.
Wait, like,
Did you find what you need?
I would ask people how they
And did you
wound up
notice
here.
anything? A pattern?
Some people mentioned a river.
Yes. I understand many of our friends were carried here by a river current. What else?
That's all I noticed.
There are definitely some common threads there. But I think we'll keep Livia's fate weighs heavily on my mind and dictates we should be sure. Yes, you should ask the others first.
Yes.
And
Did
did
I
you
miss
notice
something here?
Keep asking people how they Livia.
Okay.
Come back.
Did I miss anything?
Keeping
Ooh,
an eye on things, Horatius?
As always,
the palace. Maybe I can go to the bathhouse. No. If I go here, she's gonna trigger an event. What's the river Styx? True. That's kind of interesting, yeah. Fountain producing fresh water, which is coming from the aqueduct behind it. If water can enter the city via the aqueducts, perhaps there's also a way to escape through them.
Name's Rufius. Better watch your step.
What's your story?
Can't talk long. Got to stay sharp, but family's from Seleucia and Tigris, Babylon province. But I've been roaming a long time now. Even joined the legions. The 6th. The one they called Ironclads.
How'd you end up here?
Same way as everyone else.
Much of a talker, are you?
If you were dealing with what I am, you wouldn't be either.
Fair enough. Okay, I'm not allowed to. I'm not supposed to say this to him. He might go crazy. Fair enough.
Because we're all in grave danger. Is it not obvious?
Why don't you have a weapon?
A magistrate made me toss it in the chasm. Stupid. Going to have to improvise now. If we have to.
You know, way out of here.
If I did, do you think we'd be having this conversation?
What are you going to vote for?
Meliodas. Not sure I trust Sentius. Couldn't even protect his daughter in a city without sin. How's he going to protect us?
No one is voting for Sentius at all. I think I did to change that.
No.
No.
Whatever.
Oh god. No. Take a bow. I'm locking myself in. Don't try to follow me. Nothing good will come out of it. Take a bow. Okay, I need a bow or something. Oh, zipline up here. Oh lordy. Where's that go to? Oh, it's just okay. It's out of the house. Okay, just escape there. Whatever. I'm so running away from home. Denarius. We are rich. 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 This place is pretty big though. Wait. You can actually see the sky. Whoa. Didn't know. Makes sense though, yeah. Push it. Isn't this not one of the sins? One of the, like, I think so. This guy's to, like, roll up a boulder and it keeps falling down. But that's up a mountain though, I think. Locked. Creative way into the upper cistern. Out of bounds? Wait, is this creative? I don't know if that was too creative. Okay.
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia. Welcome to life under the Golden Rule. It's a ghastly thing, is it not? How are you faring so far?
I'm feeling a bit on edge.
That's good, in a sense. If you're not on edge, you've not been paying attention. But on the bright side, once you've been here a few months, well, it's slightly less terrifying anyway. We've all been where you are now. I remember when I first arrived. I used to lay awake at night contemplating the big questions. Why am I here? Is there a way out? What is the Golden Rule, and who or what is responsible for it? I still don't have any of the answers, I'm afraid. I don't think anybody does. But I'm happy to share with you what I've learned.
So you're a Christian?
Please keep that to yourself. I know you're not from around here, but things are very difficult for us right now. There was a terrible fire in Rome last year, and our emperor decided to make us his scapegoats. There were executions. It was horrible.
What happened with the fire? Who caused the fire? Have anyone ever found out? Like in real life? Your secret is safe with me. Yes.
Oh, thank you.
Karen,
you
of
have no
course.
idea how much I appreciate that.
What's your story?
Here, in this place, the magistrate has me earning my keep by cleaning and pruning the gardens. It's not quite how I expected my life to go. I used to live in a lovely villa on the banks of the Tiber. I was even betrothed to a handsome young man from a prominent family. But long hours of menial labor for the good of the community has its own charms too, I suppose.
It was Nero that commanded to set the fire to Rome. What? Oh yeah, he was crazy, wasn't he? Or something like that. Man, so sad. Imagine if he didn't do that. We would probably we would have way more like structures from that time. Maybe his history would have probably changed, wouldn't it? By a lot. How did you end up here?
Oh, much the same way as many of the others. When the fires came to Rome 7 months ago, my family and I fled for the Tiber, hoping to escape on a barge. We were among the fortunate ones with enough coins for passage, but unfortunately, there were a lot of desperate people, and they boarded before we could depart. A scuffle broke out, and I was pushed overboard. The last thing I remember was the water, rising up to hit my cheekbone. I woke up by the river, near that shrine, and stumbled across this place.
Does she have... Does she... What? She has bikini, like, tan lines. Doesn't she? Huh? This is looking kind of sus. She is sus as hell. I don't trust her. Sorry to hear that.
Oh, that's all right. I'm sure it's all part of God's plan for me.
Gods? What do you mean, the gods? Oh, wait, no. She's Christian, right? Let's hope so. Talk about something else.
If you like.
You know, way out of here?
I'm afraid not. Although, I did once hear someone gossiping down at Aurelia's tavern about a possible way out. I don't put a lot of stock in such rumors, but if you're desperate and wealthy, you could look into it, I suppose.
Yeah, that's
if
the
that doesn't work,
bartender.
then I suppose we're all stuck here until the gods decide our fate.
Thanks, I'll look
I
into
hope
it.
it works out.
Thank you.
All right, well, it was lovely to meet you. I look forward to getting to know you better over the coming months.
Thank you.
And if you ever...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
What? No!
Oh no! No! No, 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 no! Orpheus, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What? Why? Why would you want that?
Why do you think I'm stuck for the rest of my life working for a man who treats me like an animal?
I know things are hard for you right now. They're hard for all of us. We're all in this together, Ulpius. Please just think this through. If you do this, it could be the sin that seals all of our fates. Is that what you want?
Wait, suicide a sin?
I'm sorry, but I just don't care anymore.
Please, Ulpius. Help him. If he goes through with it, it could be the end for us all. I don't know what to do. I've never had to deal with this sort of thing. Please, you need to talk to him.
Really? I can't move my mouse. Do you think suicide will break the golden rule?
I don't know, but it's a crime for slaves to take their own lives. And a debt bondsman isn't far off.
Oh, I see, okay. I'll talk to him.
Thank you. And please, choose your words carefully.
Go on then. Go ahead. Orpheus, can we talk?
Let me guess. You're going to lecture me on how suicide is a crime against the Empire.
I was just gonna ask you what's wrong. I think you have the right to die if you're suffering badly enough. It's wrong and you know it.
I screwed up my life. That's what's wrong. I borrowed money, and when I couldn't pay it back, I wound up in debt bondage. I'll be stuck slaving away for that Culus Cumulatis Malleolus for the rest of my life. I am out. Wherever you are.
No.
Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Ulpius, no!
Ulpius. I did a bad job, didn't I?
I can't believe he went through with it.
Tell Santius you suspect Ulpius.
That poor lamb.
Man, he fell. Okay. It's just that didn't break the golden rule. What does that mean?
Well, I suppose it means suicide isn't a sin under the Golden Rule. So I guess that means whichever god is responsible for it. It isn't mine.
Oh, okay. Is that my fault?
That was not your fault. There's no way you could have given him what he wanted, moments after you arrived. I'll have to let everyone know what happened. And I guess Malleolus will have to clean up the mess in his villa. It's of his own making, after all. And I'd best pray for poor Ulpius.
What? I mean jump. Follow him. Did I? Anything you command, golden statue.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. Magistrate. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Thank you.
I made it. Did he fall? Did he die though? I don't think he died. But maybe he didn't die. Confused. Maybe he didn't die, yeah. Julia to her captors Malleus and Claudia. Curse you to the deaths. By the time you read this, I'll already be dead, because death is preferable to another day in death bondage to you. May vultures peck out your livers in Tartarus for all of eternity. Suicide note from who? From Ulpius. I'm so confused. From, no, Julia. Julia. No doubt unpleasant cooking with such poor ventilation, but Romans probably regard that as their servant's problem. True.
Did you just leap into my villa from the balcony?
That's him, Quintus.
That was either extremely reckless or impressively clever.
Nice.
Well, why have you risked life and limb to see me?
What is your story?
I'm Malleolus.
No, you're
and
not.
if it wasn't for this interruption, I'd be practicing my victory speech for the election later today.
What will you do if you win?
I'm glad you asked. I'll finally restore freedom to this city, just as I've been promising. These good people have suffered long enough under Sentius's tyranny.
How will you do that?
By declaring there's no such thing as the Golden Rule. It's a children's fable exploited by Sentius to frighten us into submission. Wait, don't tell me you've fallen victim to that monstrous lie?
It's definitely real.
Nonsense. There's no way you can prove that. If it was real and you'd seen someone break it, then you'd be dead already.
Whoa. I am reliving the same day over and over again. The Golden Rule is broken each time. I found a book called The Myth of the Golden Rule. Whoever wrote it obviously died because they refused to accept the Golden Rule. What would it take to prove you it's real? Books? Notes? Even if I can prove it, if I'm right, then accepting it will avert disaster. If I'm wrong, then accepting it will make the city a better place. Isn't that a good thing? True.
I disagree. I'll be guided by what is best for the city's people, and that means giving them the freedom to do as they wish.
What? Steal and kill and what? What would it take to prove it's real? Books, notes?
Surely, you're not one of those people who believes everything you read.
Fake news.
As if a lie could be transformed into the truth by the simple act of writing it down.
But a book called...
You mean that book next to a golden statue in the theater? Tell me, how do you know that statue wasn't put there by Sentius himself? You can't know, can you?
I'm reliving the same day over and over again. The Golden Rule is broken each time.
What? Oh, I see what's happening here. Another poor, vulnerable soul taken in by Sentius's machinations. He won't get away with this much longer.
I can see nothing I say is going to convince you.
True, but that is simply because you are mistaken.
Do you know a way out of here?
I'm afraid not. We're stuck down here together, for better or worse. We're all going to have to make the best of it.
What do you think about the Golden Rule?
You mean the children's fable, exploited by Sentius to scare us all into doing what he wants?
Do you know anything about Sentilla's disappearance?
Of course not. But as I always say, if Sentius can't protect his daughter, how can we trust him to protect this city?
What aren't you telling me?
Look, if you're trying to find her, you may wish to check the cisterns beneath this villa. Domitius says he saw a body there some weeks back. Of course, just to be clear, I take no responsibility for what happens to you down there. I trust you can see yourself out. Through the door this time. There's a key just beside it.
Okay. And I guess, yeah. Wind.
Still here.
How do I get out, though? I can't see myself out, apparently. Oh, here.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Delighted and
I'm delighted.
honored to have been elected your
Key? Oh, here. Blind.
Yes, thank you.
Insane key. Take Adam, thank you. Just take. I'll just keep that, thank you. What is this? Oh, if only I could support my weight. Oh my god, I think I make them into gold later. That's probably why, what I do. Oh, here we go. Oh, we're gone.
Arve.
She's here.
Arve again. Did you find what you need?
What do you think about the Golden Rule?
I'm quite sure it's the work of the gods, which is strange because they've never been particularly concerned with our misdeeds, as long as we've kept the peace of the gods. We asked for blessings, for good health, bountiful harvest, military victory, and in return, we offer praise, wine, incense, or animals. But here, it seems they require much more of us. I find myself reminded of an especially pertinent tale from our great poet Ovid in his epic Metamorphoses. Would you like to hear it? It is rather long.
Why not? I have time.
Wonderful. It goes like this. Baucis and Philemon were an old married couple living a humble life in a small town. One night, the town gets a visit from a couple of vagrants. They go from door to door, asking for a place to stay the night. Of course, being vagrants, they're turned away sharply from house after house, 1,000 in all, until finally they come to the little cottage where Baucis and Philemon lived. Now the kind old couple had very little to offer, but nevertheless, they invite these strangers into their house and offer them food, wine, and a place to stay. Immediately the guests make themselves at home. They begin gulping down the old couple's wine, so much so that Baucis, the old lady, begins to worry they're going to run out. And then she notices something strange. Her wine pitcher keeps refilling itself, as if by magic. Realizing only a select few possess such powers, says to her husband, Philemon, "I think these men are gods in disguise." Immediately the couple begins apologizing for offering such coarse wine, and the vagrants metamorphosize and reveal themselves to be Jupiter, the king of the gods, and Mercury, the trickster god. They confide they didn't mind the meager offerings. They were just pleased that someone in the town offered them hospitality. Then Jupiter says to them, "You have passed our test, but everyone else in this city failed, so we are going to destroy this place and everyone in it, except you, who we will grant a wish." So old Baucis and Philemon escape up into the mountains safely, and they receive their wish, which is for eternity together. Meanwhile, Jupiter carries through with his threat and wipes that city off the map. Some say the moral of that story is that we must all honor the sacred rituals of guest friendship, the reciprocal obligations owed between hosts and guests. But I like to think it's that we should always show compassion for those less fortunate than ourselves.
Or perhaps it's that the gods might kill you at any moment for failing their test. And they don't have to tell you what the rules are. No, I agree.
I'm pleased to hear it.
They obviously weren't Swedish. Hello, Trizze. What's up? How is it going? How's the life? Do you know a way out of here?
I don't, I'm afraid. It seems to me we're exiled here until the gods judge us, one way or another.
This is the Forgotten City.
Come back to me once you've acquainted yourself with the rest of our neighbors.
Heard it's Sweden off the map. Speak with their tongues, okay. I feel like it's kind of late in the day now. It's gonna be. This is where I came from, right? Yeah. Yes.
Citizen.
Citizen. I probably want to go up there again, don't I? Yeah. How do I get up here? A zip line. Doesn't make sense to go upwards the zip line, right? But maybe it works.
Ave.
Ave. Ave Maria. With piece of music crumbles. Better watch this stream, but you're never live. I'm sorry, weird hours, huh? Very funny. Yes. Get up here, can I? Can I jump off here, you think? There's a ladder, actually. Never mind. Take this ladder. Drink water, thank you. Find me, okay. You can only go downwards, I guess. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense, but in Raft, you could go upwards. Okay. Jump. Leap of faith. Great Temple door is locked. Okay, no one has ever gotten in there, I think. Someone saw a body behind the temple somewhere. This door is locked, I think. Yep, don't have the key. Folder. How can we pass this test if we don't know the rules? Okay. There's something you have to do to open this door. Walk backwards into it. No. Help this guy. No. What is the cistern even? My English not very good. Is that the water area? Cisterns like. Water is kept. Okay, I see. Thank you. Christopher, thank you for holding water. That was up here somewhere. Here, right. Behind the cistern. Inspect. No, it's not it. No. Cistern. Coin pouch. Wooden bucket. Looks like the owner dropped it while fetching water and tragically never picked it up again. It's so tragic. Very tragic. Okay. The aqueduct. Troubles. Wonder if we can buy stuff from him.
Wonder how much one of these salve, stranger, and welcome to our idyllic little slice of the Empire. I'm Dacius. Terrible shame what happened to Yulia, but we just have to carry on, don't we?
I need some Sylphian resin.
Certainly. All I ask is a reasonable price of 1,000 denarii.
Reasonable. Price gouging over life-saving medicine. What's wrong with you?
Oh, it's perfectly legal. Simply a question of supply and demand, I'm afraid. Take it or leave it.
Leave it. Take it, I guess. Did you hear that?
What?
Never mind.
You sure you're feeling all right? If you're hearing things, perhaps you should pay a visit to Lucretia's clinic. We don't want another Navia on our hands.
What happened to Navia?
She claimed the statues were whispering to her. Nobody else could hear it. Then she shut herself in the palace and we never heard from her again. But I digress. Do you want this Sylphium or not?
How would I come up with 1,000
That's
denarii?
hardly my concern. But if you get a job, work hard and save your coins, you should be able to afford it within, say, 5 years?
5 years? Here's 1,000 denarii.
Oh, you have it? I'm impressed.
Let's go. 5 years.
Pleasure doing business. Can I help you with anything else?
What's your story?
You mean, how did I end up here? That is a lengthy tale.
Let's hear it.
All right. Well, you see, I'm in the business of procuring rare and precious objects liberated from the enemies of Rome. Mostly sculptures, vases, the occasional slave. Fetch a magnificent price in Roman high society. Had myself a nice little shop in Rome, just off the Forum. Lots of foot traffic and close to the docks. Good place to be when the fires broke out. See, about 7 months ago, half of Rome caught on fire. Everyone who couldn't get to an outer gate was running for the river, hoping to escape by barge. So I gathered my coins and some priceless vases into a cart and had my most loyal slave girl, pretty young thing named Acantha, push it for me. All the way down to the river, I'm elbowing for a stampede of people, turning back now and then to make sure she hasn't legged it with my valuables. But, to my surprise, we make it, and I see this barge loading up, and it's so full it's almost sinking. But the captain's happy to take my coin, so I start boarding, and then he puts his hand on my chest and he says, "No, too heavy. The cart or the girl." So I did what anyone would have done.
Shot the girl, right?
The girl? Weren't you listening? All my valuables or the girl? I mean, I can always buy a new slave girl if I still have my money. So I put my hand on the cart, and I guess she realised what was happening because those pretty black eyes of hers go all wide. And in one swift motion, she topples the whole bloody thing into the Tiber.
Let's go. So you took her with you after all?
No, I dived in after it, of course. Aren't you paying attention? That was a bloody fortune. Only, I guess I must have hit my head or something, because everything went black. When I came to, I'd washed up on the riverbank, not far from here, with nothing in the world but a single silver coin.
Yeah, single silver coin. Sounds like you got what you deserved.
I couldn't agree more. I mean, sure, I'd lost a few thousand denarii, but I've already made it back, and this place is a veritable treasure trove. Look around you. There must be more gold in here than in the treasury of Rome. If I can just figure out how to get it out of here.
What do you think about the golden rule?
It's terrible for inflation is what it is. There's so much gold just lying around, it's practically worthless. At least down here. Of course, I have an idea for generating real wealth, but what I need is a bow. Just a simple composite bow. I've scoured this city from top to bottom with no luck. But if you happen to find one, bring it to me and we'll talk.
Hasn't the magistrate banned weapons?
Oh, well, technically yes, but that just means you'll need to be a little discreet.
I'm not getting a bow.
No need to decide on anything yet. Just sleep on it, yeah?
An idea who's threatening Virgil?
I don't, I'm afraid. But I did overhear Fabia telling Georgius she saw something. She was headed to the baths not long ago.
Okay. I'll be going now, I think. But you know,
I'm afraid not. If you're desperate, I did hear that Aurelia down at the tavern claims to know of a way out, but I'm not sure I trust her. Some people here are a little shady for my liking.
Okay, dude. Really, I hadn't noticed.
Oh yeah, gotta watch out. Old Dacius has got your back though.
So clueless for himself. Holy.
Malleolus. I mean, Sentius couldn't even keep his daughter safe. What hope does...
Like free to vote for Sentius.
Not gonna happen. Very well.
No one likes Sentius at all. No. Poor guy.
Isn't the great temple majestic?
Hello. Have we met before?
Yes. How do you know? Like about treasure.
My friend Hannibal used to look after me. He said he always...
We saw this already, you think?
He said he gave me the... All I remember... Now nobody looks after me.
Fair enough. Okay.
Bye-bye.
I did not do it, Julie. So cute. So sad. Yeah. What are you lulling at, Shark? Poor guy. Lul. Lul. Small capital letters. Small letters. Justice for Dooley, yes. Doll. A rudimentary doll. It looks like it has been well loved. Monk este. It's filthy, foul-smelling sleeping mat of somebody living in poverty. Oh man. Keys to the chest in the Shrine of Apollo. Ooh. Wait, Shrine of Apollo. Take item. I mean, wait, okay. No one owns this? Okay. Herb rack. A wooden rack containing various dried and ground substances. Hello, Talfir. Speaking of small letters, bed looks like a bed. Oh my god, true.
Cerberus lifts his triple head.
Oh no.
And lets out his threefold braying.
Oh, that's ruined.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You scare away my customers.
It's gonna get denied again.
They follow their trades.
I can love it.
Imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
This again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you? Ah, you're here. I'm so glad you decided to visit. I'm Aurelia, and I hope I'm not being too forward, but the moment I laid eyes on you, I was intrigued. There's a light in your eyes I've never seen before, a certain learning and sophistication.
Oh, stop it. No, please go on.
What was that? Some kind of joke? If it was, it wasn't funny. I take back what I said. Suddenly, I don't find you so intriguing anymore. Let's just forget that ever happened, so we can at least do business. So, what brings you to my tavern?
God damn it. Do you know we're out of here?
Normally, I'd expect you to buy me a drink before
I'm so
if
fast.
I want to get out of here.
I was asking about an escape from the city.
I guess that went right over your head. Never mind. As a matter of fact, I do know a way out. I'm happy to tell you all about it, but this is valuable information we're talking about, and I don't just give it out like some cheap oracle. So, how badly do you want it? Is it worth, say, 1,000 denarii to you?
But I swapped the title and everything, right? Yeah, I did right, yeah. Okay, nice. I think I'll swap back to 4 min per sub, actually. Not 3 minutes. Okay. I don't have money for it.
What's the matter? Can't afford it? Well, perhaps you could take out a loan. I understand Malion.
Sorry.
All right. See ya.
See ya. Let's change that. Wait, night 8, it says. Oops. Day 8. No, day 9. Day 9. Not the guy. Thank you, Sib. Appreciate that.
A relief depicting a great circular portal and Proserpina, the Roman goddess of the cycle of life and renewal. Her story is a grim one. It's said she was abducted by Pluto and forced into marriage against her will.
This has to be the cisterns, right? I think so. Yes. Or not? Just ends here. Well, Temple of Apollo, that was down, way down actually. The temple is here. I'm just gonna open it. This is not. It's here. This should be it, no? Where's the Temple of Apollo? Where's the palace? Is there a map or something? Wait, oh, I pressed M and there's like... I think that's hints. Pressing M. I should talk to her and give her this stuff.
Feeling all right?
Yep. Got some Sylphian resin here. Take a little.
Thank you.
A little.
I'm really glad you arrived.
Keeping the rest. Alright, do you know a way out of here? No, I'll be going now.
Well, come back if you get sick or injured. Day or night, I'll do what I can.
Trying to save this girl next loop, I think. Just gotta find some money real quick, I think. Find me. I don't see where the temple is. That's not a temple. He's hiding there, yeah. There's someone in the bathhouse. Wonder what happens if you just wait and don't go there. You just left it. The temple. Oh, this. Oh, she's okay. I get it. Oh my god. I thought it was a door to the to the key to the door. It's a key to a chest. I'm speed. Thank you. Statue of Apollo. Large stone statue of Apollo, the Roman and Greek god of disease and healing, among other things. Jesus. Where's the chest though?
May Apollo keep you safe.
Yes, she will. Or he will, I guess. Here. Navia's treatment notes. Treatment. Flatulence for rhubarb. Rhubarb. Isn't that rhubarb? Like a food? Ulcers. Gentian. Stomach pain. Glucoriza. Rheumatism. Willow bark. Boils. Aloe. Okay, willow bark. I need a willow bark. From a tree. What is a willow? What does a willow look like? You guys know? Is it like light or is it like more of a dark color? Is it pointy like this? Is it thick? Is it thin? Thank you. Any of various deciduous trees or shrubs in the genus Salix. In the willow family, Salicacea, found primarily on moist soils in cooler zones. Okay. Moist. Probably not gonna be true here, but cosmetic jar. Brass mirror. It doesn't work really.
Ove.
Ove. Willow. Are they like, that's a birch tree, right?
How did you get in there, you cheeky little stirkers?
Are they thick or thin? You know. Through the overhanging branches. Like this. did I love birds? What's in here? Oh, just side entrance. Okay. Those in RuneScape. I don't think I've seen those. Didn't really play too much RuneScape.
Citizen.
What this? Many different trees actually. Just noticed. This ain't it, I think. Where is it? Ah! Continue from last save. Oh, okay. That's fine though. All I did was... Yeah, I can just go to the temple. It's fine, I think, right? It's... No!
You have to do something.
Wait, I didn't want to do that.
Do something.
Can I load? That was weird. How is this my problem?
Just callous. If you don't stop him, we're all going to die.
Just callous. Good luck. No, she's gonna run in here. Oh lord.
The shrine is collapsing.
Let's run out then. You know what? Okay. I didn't mean to go there. I don't know why I saved here. Where am I? Here. Leave. Good. Okay, let's go here and open the chest again. Yes. Take item. Oh, okay, you can take it. Give her this as well. I don't know what she's gonna use it for though, but
Feeling alright?
I figured out how to treat rheumatism. Oh yeah, right.
You made it into the palace. I'm impressed. How is Nevia?
Actually, I didn't. I found it another way.
Oh, I see. Well, what's the treatment?
Willow bark.
Willowbark. I should have known. It was under my nose the whole time. That's very helpful. Thank you.
Oh wait, okay, I just had to tell her. Okay, I thought I had to get some.
Rufius down some. I have some right here. Could you do me a favor and give him some of this? He'll just need to swallow a pinch of it. I'm hoping it will avert disaster.
Looks like metal. Oh no, okay. Swallow this? Good luck with that.
Thank you. I'm really glad you arrived when you did. All right.
How's it going now?
Well, thanks again for helping remove the thorn from the lion's paw. The spirit of Androcles smiles upon you.
Alright, so where is he? He at the fountain, you think? No. Oh, maybe I go there. Okay, I refuse here. That's a mark, yeah. Whoopsie. Whoopsie daisy. Wait, aspirin comes from willow bark? What? I have no clue. That is so cool. Natural medicine.
Galerius.
Whatever's in that great
Gracious.
temple up there on the
Looking a
bluff.
bit
I
troubled there.
love
Bet
your
it's worth
clothes.
a
Still no sign of
So
Centaur. I haven't
exotic.
slept right in 3 weeks.
Don't be too hard on yourself. From what I hear, nobody saw it coming. Anyway, I thought you Stoics weren't supposed to worry about things you can't control.
Yeah, but I keep thinking, what if there is something I can do? What if she's out there somewhere suffering, waiting to be found?
Sounds like you're torturing yourself. Leave that for the gods. Try to relax, get some rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
I suppose you're right.
Ah, you again.
What is this angle?
What business is that of yours?
I figured out the treatment. Eat a pinch of this willow bark and you should feel better in no time.
Willow bark. And this will work? Oh, thank God.
Finally, some relief. This is what I've been praying for. Maybe God hasn't abandoned me after all. Thank you. I've been in a lot of pain lately. The rheumatism, these cursed statues always watching, and the crisis of faith. It was too much. Started messing with my head. This is exactly what I needed to set it straight again. I owe you one.
What do you think about the golden rule? Yes.
I'll tell you this much. I hate the fact that my survival depends on the common sense of other people.
True. Like playing League of Legends. Know the feeling? I played League of Legends. Wait, I lived through a pandemic, Monka. Wait, this game was released last year. Breaking the third wall.
You know what I'm talking about. I mean, all these people just bumble along like nothing's wrong. Well, we're one bad decision away from being wiped out. Like the last lot of people who lived here. Seems like I'm the only one ready for what's coming. Whatever that is. And when it hits, it's everyone for themselves. You've been warned.
What do you think is coming?
I don't know. But did you ever get the feeling some of these statues are watching us when we're not looking? Like they're waiting for something. I don't like it.
I think you're right.
That doesn't help me. See you around.
Cool. We cured his rheumatism, but
The
what
49
for?
melodies fetch again. With incessant longing, the water they have lost.
Uh-oh. Well, I know who the Quintus guy is now. Who do I suspect is like about to commit the treason thing? I have no clue. A ceramic bowl full of urine, which ancient Romans used because of its ammonia content to wash and bleach their clothes. What? You bleach clothes in urine?
Are they?
The assassin is just waiting there. I guess.
Hey, you're not thinking about
this
going
is
into the
cistern.
cistern, are you?
Cool. Morrowind. Yes, why?
Nobody's told you about Hannibal? Ugh, why do I have to do everything round here? So, there was this guy called Hannibal, right? Funny accent. Used to go down into the cisterns looking for junk he could clean up and sell. One day, a few weeks back, he comes out and tells me the cisterns are haunted. Said he could hear spirits wailing. Of course, nobody believed him, because who trusts a Carthaginian, right? Anyway, a few days later, he goes back in. And hours go by, and he hasn't come back out, yeah? So I go down after him, and it's dark. But in the distance, I can just make out his body, sprawled out on the ground. And hunched over him was something that made my blood run cold. No word of a lie. I saw a creature. Like the corpse of a man who'd been flayed. And it was eating Hannibal.
I guess his name is Hannibal. Like Hannibal Lecter, right? Darkon!
Dark Zero N gifted a tier
Thank
1
you so much,
sub to
Darkon.
Micron per se 8 sex.
I appreciate it very much.
Dark Zero N
Dark
gifted a
Zero
tier 1
N.
sub to Slim Ganka.
You can't see them.
Dark Zero N gifted a tier 1
Alert.
sub to magru_cause_y_not. Dark Zero N gifted a tier 1 sub to Matsi19.
Нет, это не...
Dark Zero N gifted a tier 1 sub to Terry_quest.
Okay. Thank you. Wouldn't that have broken the golden rule?
If it was a man, maybe. But I swear on my life this was no man. More like a Strix, or some Versipalus that feeds on human flesh. I didn't stick around to see which.
What did you do?
What any sane person would have done. I legged it out of there and put a sign at the door to warn the others.
That was a great story, bro, but I'm still going down there.
Without a weapon? Well, it's your funeral.
God. I kind of need a bow for this, don't I? I'm scared. After that story, I'm so scared. What could I do instead? I don't know. I need a bow. I really need a bow.
Dark Zero N gifted a tier 1 sub to Jordan 30001. They have given 243 gift subs in the channel.
Citizen.
Who would have a bow though? I think Virgil said. I mean, Virgil can make bows. What, do I have a quest with Virgil? Can I see that somewhere? Main goals. Heffa, thank you.
Heffa 1 gifted a tier 1 sub to Torbus 2.
Woo! Yeah!
Heffa 1 gifted a tier 1 sub to Spice_Bubble.
Oh, yeah! Someone in the city believes Virgil is a sinner. I don't think that's true. Lucretia swore she'd kill Decius if she continued to withhold life-saving medicine. Sure. Ulpius appears to know more about Scintilla than he has admitted. Ulpius. Who was Ulpius? Ulpius. I don't remember. Ulpius. Oh no, Darkham. An assassin has entered the city looking to execute a Quinctius. Don't think so, I know. Dominatus has been intimidating voters into voting for Malleus. Okay. Pick up some more to Malleus somehow. Figure out how to neutralize the arm. Man, I may need to get creative. Priestess might be able to help her. Priestess. But I talked to the priestess.
Arve again.
I can't.
Come back to me.
Wait, let me actually. Well, there should be a white if it's new options, right? Wait, yeah. Some people mentioned memory lapses. Here we go.
That's true. I know I wasn't entirely sure how I wound up here. It's as I feared. I think I understand what poor Livia has been going through. Let me ask you this. Did you happen to encounter a stranger in the forest before you arrived here?
I did, a young woman.
And did you happen to catch her name?
Karen. Ah, Jordan, thank you. I'm Karen.
Jordan 30001 gifted a tier 1 sub to Slight Lilith Thanagool guy.
And was this Karen by any chance wearing a hood?
She was wearing a hoodie. How could you have known that?
Because I've seen her before. There's something I think you should see. I think you'd better follow me to the baths.
Oh my.
What are you doing on computer? Go outside, so beautiful!
This Lord gifted a tier 1 sub to Sip.
It's not safe here. An assassin just arrived.
What? How could you know that? And why are you talking to me instead of doing something about it? Please, go and stop him, and come back to me once we're no longer in danger.
Oh god. I will stop it, my lady. Woo! Yeah! Thunder, thank you.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Matt Machina.
Oh yeah, the bats, right? Alright, here we go, I guess.
Help! You have to do something. You have to.
Okay. Any idea who's threatening Virgil? Very like off topic, but yeah, let's go.
Are you serious? This is an emergency.
Sorry.
Are you going to help or not?
I don't have a weapon.
None of us do.
Oh my god, dark on.
The
Thank you.
magistrate made us throw them all into the chasm. So now this man's bow is the only one in the city. You'll just have to improvise.
He's doing the
Dark
hopla.
Zero N gifted a tier
People
1
hopla.
sub to Stewman 595. Dark Zero N gifted a tier 1 sub to Mikolas 7.
Mommy!
Dark Zero N gifted a tier 1 sub to Viper _H. Dark Zero N gifted a tier 1 sub to Luca Shea Aim.
Thank you, Dark Zero N. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. He's still in there.
Don't go into the
somewhere.
bathhouse. Like, don't go into the shrine. No,
Find
don't
me
do
in this
that.
empty shrine
Don't
when
go
it's
into the
over.
shrine. Don't go into the shroud. Do not go in there. Yes.
What? Why?
Just trust me.
All right, fine. Come and find me in my bakery instead.
You saved her.
Please be careful.
Oh. Thank you, Perry.
Choo choo.
Choo choo. Alright. Time to man up. Let's not go in here though. That's stupid. I may collapse at any moment. Shoot. What did she say? Did you hear, Chad? Here we go. 360.
Stop right there.
Okay,
I am looking for Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, otherwise known as Quinctius. Do you know where he is?
I do actually. I'm worshipping in a small round shrine just inside the city. Second building on your left. Let's try. That's so genius, right? He's gonna go in there and die.
Thank you. For your service to the Empire, I'll let you live for now, but you'd best make sure our paths don't
Maybe this
cross
is murder.
again.
Or I'm lying to get him killed. But this might actually... Oh yeah, true. What if he can read the note? Oh yeah, the note. Take down the note. Take down the note. Leave item. No. Take it. He's gonna stand here. Welcome in. Welcome in. This is the shrine. There's someone inside there. Go ahead. Here. Here, welcome in. Welcome. Yeah, welcome in. Welcome in. Yes.
filthy, lying degenerate.
Degenerate. Take item. Nice. We got a bow. Bounty notice. By order of Emperor Nero, all loyal sons of Rome are ordered to hunt and execute the arsonist and murderer Tiberius Quintius Crispus, a citizen from the Aventine district of Rome. He's about 40 to 50 years old. He is average height, average build, has dark hair, and has one green eye and one blue eye. He's typically clean shaven. He's a known associate of cultists and suffers from delusions of grandeur. True, that's true. The last part is true, though. Interesting. Flesh arrow, Denarius. Thank you. We did it. Do a little save there. Filthy degenerate. I guess. Okay, alright.
Arve,
We'll talk to her now.
I take it you've cleared the way to the baths?
Cleared.
Follow me.
Just killed a man.
Too closely. We can't have people thinking we're bathing together.
Oh my, we're not? What do you mean? Oh, I can't have them thinking it. Okay. We are. IO. Yes, we can. Choo choo. What is that emote? It's actually sick. Nice. Are you gonna peel them, Pronix? Go for a swim.
All right, you're here. You were asking how I knew the young woman you met by the river was wearing a hood. Here, look down at the bottom of the baths. It's a little hard to make out in this light. If only we could see. Oh, what a marvelous lamp. But do you see it? Somebody waking up by a river in a forest to find a hooded figure with a coin. It's just as you described it, only your pronunciation is a little off. The name you heard wasn't Karen. It was C-H-A-R-O-N,
Charon. It is the Styx River.
as in
Oh, of course. How did we not figure that out before?
Charon,
Charon,
who in exchange for the right coin helps the souls of the newly deceased cross
Yeah,
the
you're right,
Styx,
Maggie, yeah.
the river that separates the land of the living from the land of the dead.
When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, but all I found was some loose change.
Oh,
Feels like
she
I've
took the
spent my
change.
whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute. Sorry if I sounded cagey, it's just that I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce myself. My name's Karen.
I'm so sorry, my friend. I'm so sorry. I take it you know what this means.
We're dead. This place is the underworld.
I'm afraid so. It's all starting to make sense. All these people whose last memory was running from the fires toward the river.
That's why there was a guy
Seems
pushing a
none
boulder.
of them escaped with their lives after all. Perhaps we should be grateful they don't remember their final moments. It also tells us that the Golden Rule is the work of Pluto, the god of the underworld, and why his epithet has always been Father of Riches. I know it's a lot to take in, and you look as if you have questions, so I'll try to answer them if I can.
That's so sick. Okay, so we're dead. What if my punishment? What if you know how like time it just loops in the underworld? What if this is my punishment? Like I'm stuck in this time loop because I've sinned, you know? So we're dead. Can you tell me about Charon? Why are there so few people in the underworld? Were you trying to keep this from me? So we're dead?
That was my first thought too. In the old stories, the underworld was where the souls of the deceased were taken. But it was also possible for the living to reach it without dying, if they were particularly fearless. So I'm afraid I don't know.
What can you tell me about Karen?
Oh, I'm sorry. I
Karen.
keep forgetting you're not from here. If you were Roman, or even Greek, you would know these stories. Each of them is slightly different, whether the storyteller was Plato, Homer, Virgil, or Ovid. But they always involved the souls of the dead meeting a grim ferryman named Charon on the bank of a river. It was said that he'd help the new arrival cross, only if they could pay him with a coin, an obol. That's why it was once our custom to bury our loved ones with a coin in their mouths. Charon's obol, we called it. Of course, an obol was a kind of Greek coin, because we inherited this knowledge from the Greeks.
Why didn't you all recognize Karen immediately?
To be fair, the ferryman isn't exactly as the poets described, and he, she, they seem to appear to different people in different guises. You say you saw a young woman named Karen with a hood, and I once heard Kabash mention a stranger in a ram headdress named Kerti, and Rufius described meeting a stranger named Kamut Tabal wearing an eagle headdress. But whatever form this stranger took, they were always wearing a hood of some sort, and their name always began with a K sound. I suspect the only way you'll solve this riddle is if your paths cross again.
Why are there so few people in the underworld?
Good question. Let's see. In the stories, Charon would always require a coin as payment for passage across the river, but that never made any sense to me. What does an ancient immortal being need with coins? In our case, it seems Charon didn't take the coins we had. He or she merely checked we had one in our possession. So, maybe there's something special about the coins each of us had on us. That might explain why we wound up here, but so many others did not.
Were you trying to keep this from me? Well, that's the you know, the guy, the rude guy who was like, who wanted slave girls and stuff. He had 1 silver coin. That's the only thing he got from his treasure. We're trying to keep this from me.
No. I mean, I had my suspicions, especially after Livia's ramblings, but I would never have figured it out without your help. I promise you.
That's all the questions I had.
Now that we know where we are, we have to figure out what to do about it, if we don't want to be cast into gold for eternity. We don't have much to go on, except the old stories. I remember 4 in particular about heroes in the underworld. Hercules, the demigod and son of Jupiter. Orpheus, a Thracian poet.
Oh, yeah.
Sisyphus, a king of Ephyra. And Aeneas, a Trojan hero. Hercules was able to leave the underworld because he cowed its god with his strength. Sisyphus and Orpheus both relied on their wits instead. They persuaded the goddess of the underworld, Proserpina, to help them escape. And finally, Aeneas was able to escape with the help of a spirit guide, who led him through a secret gate. So it seems you have 2 options: to confront the god of the underworld head-on, or find a way to escape with the help of Proserpina or some other guide.
Can't we just escape the way we came in?
It's a reasonable question, but the problem is, this place is fairly well designed to keep us here. There's no way to climb up the shaft. And even if you could build a ladder big enough, just trying it would break the golden rule. We know that, thanks to the writings left behind by those who've tried.
Notice you seem uncomfortable calling the god of the underworld by his name. Why is that?
All Romans try to avoid saying it, and the reason is quite simple. He might hear us. You may refer to him as Pluto, if you wish, but you'll only be calling attention to yourself. Do so at your own peril.
Tell me more about confronting Pluto head-on.
Shh! Is everyone so blunt
Sorry.
where you're from? Oh. That option would be the boldest, but also the only way to learn the truth about the Golden Rule, and maybe even put an end to it. As I said, Hercules managed to overpower the god of the underworld, but he was a demigod.
Jordan.
Forgive my candor, but you are no Hercules.
Hercules couldn't manipulate time. I have a few tricks up my sleeve.
I'll admit, you do seem different to anyone I've ever met. And even that lamp of yours looks like something Prometheus might have stolen from the gods. So, if you want to confront him, I'll help you as much as I can. Who knows? Perhaps your name will be uttered in the same sentence as Hercules one day. But first, you'd need an audience with you-know-who, and for that, you'll need to enter the great temple overlooking the city. The problem is, the door has been sealed shut for as long as I've lived here, and there doesn't even seem to be a keyhole. I suspect the answer lies in the desecrated obelisk in front of it. I'm not sure if you noticed, but there are 4 plaques missing from its base. It looks as though somebody, or a series of somebodies, forcibly removed them, and in doing so, dishonored and angered our divine keeper. If you could recover and replace all 4 of those missing plaques, I imagine he might be willing to receive an audience again.
What can you tell me about the obelisk?
It's the towering stone monument with 4 sides and a pyramid-shaped head that stands before the great temple, a dedication to the god of this place. You'll find them all over Rome, but of course they were looted from Egypt many years ago. It seems one of them made its way here too, although how is a mystery. However, this one is unusual in that each of the 4 sides is decorated in a different style: Roman, Greek, Egyptian, and another I don't recognize. That means you'll need to recover 4 different plaques: Roman, Greek, Egyptian, and a 4th, a mystery plaque.
Okay. Where would I find the Roman plaque? This seems like too many hints.
Good question. To answer that, we first need to ask who would have defaced the obelisk in the first place. It would have had the god's name engraved into it, so it may be that whoever desecrated it wanted that name to be forgotten. And there's only one group of people I know of who might want to do that. There's a cult in Rome that often argued there is only one true god, theirs.
Christians.
They've been known to start fires,
as
well as deface religious monuments whose existence challenged their beliefs. If I were you, I'd go looking for them.
Cult.
Of course, they've all been in hiding since the fire last year, so finding them won't be easy. But I did hear a rumor they have a secret shrine somewhere in the city. Perhaps, if you could find that, you might be able to recover the Roman plaque.
Okay.
I don't know. But perhaps you should begin your search with the local Greek fellow, Georgius. His store is in the forum.
Gorgeous.
Perhaps Kabash, our Egyptian resident, will be able to tell us. Unfortunately, he disappeared weeks ago. But I did hear Aurelia is peddling rumors about him at the tavern, so perhaps you could talk to her, or just take a look in his room. I'm afraid you're on your own with that one, but perhaps finding the other 3 will illuminate the way.
Talk about something else. Tell me more about escaping with the help of Prosperina, or a guide.
As I mentioned, both Orpheus and Sisyphus were said to have persuaded Proserpina to help them escape, and Aeneas was guided to the exit. The problem is, those are the stories of a poet, a self-aggrandizing king, and a brawler about their own heroic deeds, so they should be taken with a grain of salt. First, Proserpina. What we do know about her is, well, it's a grim tale. It's said the god of the underworld abducted and dragged her here against her will, forcing her
I remember
into
this from
marriage.
Hades. That's your mom, right? Or oh my god, sorry. So she might be willing to work against him to help us.
If the stories are true, then I suppose so. The problem is, how do we communicate with her without being noticed by her captor?
No.
Leaving that aside for a moment, there is also the possibility of a spirit guide. I don't suppose you've come across one of those in your travels?
Spirit guide. I heard the female statues whispering to me every now and then.
Truly? And you're only bringing this up now? Then again, I suppose you were worried I'd think you were as mad as Navia. Can you tell me more? Is it the same voice? What kinds of thing does it say?
If it was the same voice, then she's helpful, if a little cryptic.
Fascinating. Perhaps she is a benevolent spirit. Or perhaps... Perhaps you're hearing the voice of Proserpina herself. If she has indeed been abducted, it would make sense for her to speak in cryptic whispers to avoid detection. Tell me, has she told you anything that might lead you to the way out?
Not yet.
Oh, I see. Well, let me know
Told us
if
to
you
jump
hear
off a
anything
cliff.
that might be a thread through this labyrinth.
Alright, I'm ready to get started.
All right.
Oh, a lot of text here.
I would suggest not discussing this with anyone. The best we can do for them is to let them remain oblivious for as long as possible. As for Livia, it seems she's been shouldering the weight of this terrible secret all this time. Perhaps it would comfort her to know she's not alone.
Roman plague first, I guess.
In any case, time is of the essence, so you'd best begin. May Fortuna guide you. Although you may not need her with Proserpina on your side.
Oh, I fell off.
Isn't the great temple majestic?
Yep, very majestic.
You look well, my Sartorial friend.
Thank you. I think I found one of the plagues already. Honestly. Where? The election is soon, by the way, I think. I think they're gonna kill someone at the election, aren't they? Yeah. I'm guessing. Okay, we go here, right? Yeah. Wait, what? Went the wrong way, I think. Where did I come from? Am I going mad? Huh? Huh? What? Oh, from here, okay. I'm supposed to take the right here, I think. No? We have a secret shrine. Okay, let's try again. Go back all the way, I think. Confusing. This is the same room. Not bad. This is it, right? Yeah. From the bathhouse, you go here and then go right twice. Right fork and then you do another right fork here. Yes. Should be here. Ah, nice. Okay. Here's the plaque. Stone disc. Wait. Isn't this it? Someone in there. It's a Christian girl. Yeah. Hello. I need to talk to you. Sorry. I shouldn't. scooter. I can go use the bow somewhere. Citizens, it's time. Oh no. Let's meet the elector magistrate. Is she not moving? I pray to this fish god. I am fish. Don't think I can catch her walking out. Oof. Can we just guess who it is? We should probably guess who it is, right? Or should we? Who do we think it is? We gotta tell him like who it is first, right? My suspicions. But I'm from the future, Vicky. Stranger. Hello there? Hello? What do you want me to do?
Ugh, I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here.
What is this?
What do you want? Oh, look, you're back. How lucky for me. What is it now? Oh, look, you're...
Fuck this.
Oh. I'm Sentia, eldest daughter of the magistrate. But you'd know that if you'd been invited in here and introduced.
Didn't she
properly.
disappear? Oh no. That's not supposed to happen, right? Is that another one? Okay. Just history. Okay, good. Good. We're good. Yeah, it's bugging out right now. I guess they're busy walking to the election, right? Yeah. Can I talk to him? I'll show the bow. I see, Jordan, yeah. Here we go.
Citizens, we have a quorate body of voters gathered here to elect the city's magistrate.
I'm not allowed to vote.
Candidates are Sextus Sentius
Sextus.
Imperiosus and Marcus Malleolus Gurges. As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Georgius.
Malleolus.
Dacius.
Malleolus.
Galerius.
I abstain. I'm just here to observe.
Virgil.
Malleolus.
Rufius.
Malleolus.
And finally, Domitius.
Malleolus. Who else?
Citizens, you have made your decision. Your new magistrate is Marcus Malleolus Gurges.
Hail, Magistrate Malleolus. I said, hail, Magistrate Malleolus.
They're all threatened by this guy. They only
That's
voted for him
more
because
like
he's... Yeah,
Thank
right.
you. Thank you.
Gotta kill this guy.
I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. Under my leadership, you will finally enjoy the freedom you deserve. No more shall you walk on eggshells, fearing simply to live and breathe, because the tyrant Sentius told you it was forbidden. For my first act as magistrate, I hereby announce a day of celebration to mark the end of an era. The myth of the Golden Rule is no more.
The Golden Rule is real, you idiot.
for his attempt to deceive us all. Sentius is hereby found guilty of treason against the Empire.
No.
What? I have committed no crimes. This is madness.
His sentence: to fight for his life in gladiatorial combat against Domitius. Here and now for your entertainment.
You have no idea what you're doing. You're going to get us all killed.
Wait, I exercise my right as a Vestal priestess.
Tell
to
Sentius
pardon.
you.
I will not allow you to do this.
You're showing your true colors now, priestess. Your corruption sickens me. Domitius, ignore her. Proceed.
This is insanity. You'll doom us all.
Lies! It is time the Golden Rule was exposed for what it is. A children's fable, exploited by a treacherous leader to instill fear in all of us.
This is why he's in his gladiator gear. They've been planning this all along.
Shut up, all of you. The magistrate has spoken. I'm going to enjoy killing you,
Jesse.
old man.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Oh no. What'd you guys do? Idiots.
Run side to side. Don't let them hit you.
What are they doing?
Run side to side. Don't let them hit you.
Ripped it. I fell over.
Everybody run!
It's the statues.
Oh god. Ouch. Is it here? God damn it.
Run side to side. El Alabido, don't let them hit you. El Alabido.
Kumar, thank you so much. For 17 months. 900 subs to get a chance of playing Among Us. Not sure, maybe we'll play it, I don't know. Sorry.
Salve,
VTuber
friend.
avatar, oh god.
Mind telling me who you are and what you're doing with that bow?
Oh, I got a
on your
bow,
back?
right, yeah. I'm Dominantus Trizze and I need you to take care of some things urgently.
Oh, sounds serious. I'm listening.
Rufus is becoming agitated because of his rheumatism, but if you give him some of this willow bark, it will calm him down. I need to stop Fabio entering the empty shrine and tell the new arrival he'll find what he's looking for in there. Okay. You can do that
Alright,
one.
let me see. Stop Fabia going in, but send the new arrival to the empty shrine. Understood.
What? He can do this too. Okay, cool.
Poor guy. My uncle was a victim at rheumatism's altar.
Nice.
And he ended up
I
killing
don't have
himself.
to do it.
Alright, got it. I'll go, but once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
Run! Oh my god, he's running so fast. Beat you to it. Oh, where's he going? Don't run. I'm gonna say this. What's his name?
On
This
your
guy
best
here.
behavior, I trust.
Domitius, yeah. Domitius is sus as hell. He's making everyone vote for the other guy. Wait, I never talked to her.
Don't mind me. I just live here.
Okay, hello there.
I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here. What do you want? I'm Sentia, eldest daughter of the magistrate. But you'd know that if you'd been invited in here and introduced properly. What are you doing in here? And why are you dressed like that?
Charming.
Ugh, what is it with you people? You heard the rumor that my little sister escaped and figure I must know a way out too. Is that it? Well, that's just a stupid rumor. We have no idea what happened to Scintilla. I wish you mouth breathers would just leave me alone. I don't know. Can you? Can you tell me how a person could have disappeared from a city with no exits and no crime? Was she snatched away by the harpies?
When did you last see her? Your father didn't mention any of this when I spoke to him. Any idea why? Sentius, Scintilla, Sentius, Sentia, Scintilla? Why are your names all so similar? You look surprisingly relaxed about your sister's disappearance.
It was 3 weeks ago. We ate our evening meal together, and I remember she seemed happy. In love. We went into our rooms, I went to sleep, and when I woke up, she was gone. That's it.
Was seeing someone?
I think so, yes. But she was very careful about keeping his identity a secret, even from me. Because our father had plans to marry her off, eventually, and even a rumor about her attachment to some mystery man might have ruined those plans.
Ugh.
That doesn't surprise me. To him, it was like a prize cow wandering off from its paddock. He's upset, of course, but he says he's too busy with the election to help look for her, so he's letting Horatius do the heavy lifting. Some good that's done.
Is it possible her lover was involved?
I don't know, but it's been 3 weeks since she disappeared, and he hasn't come forward. That might speak to a guilty conscience. All I know is, whoever he is, he's still here in the city.
Why are your names also similar?
You really aren't from here, are you? All Roman women are named after their fathers.
Ah.
I think it's their way of branding us, like cattle to be sold at market.
Jesus Christ.
His family name is Sentius, so I'm Sentia because I'm the eldest. And my little sister is formerly Sentia Minor, but she is affectionately known as Scintilla. Why? Because I'm on this couch and not pacing about the villa, wasting energy? I hope you're not insinuating I'm somehow pleased with her disappearance.
Bluff.
Ugh, you're awful. Get out of my villa and never speak to me again. Do I need to ask Horatius to escort you out of here? Get...
No, it didn't work. I can't talk to her anymore now.
We're finally alone. I assume you already know.
I had this conversation before.
I must have Is that about? Seems rather brash, but all right. Why have you sought me out? Of course. What is it?
Here. I've already figured out how to stop at least one person from breaking it. What happens now? Wait. Really? Have I? Ooh.
Well, if you stopped one person from breaking it and you're still here, then there must be someone else about to break it still.
Oh, new guy with the bow, right? Oh my god.
When I discovered the ritual to Proserpina, the instructions came with a warning about paradoxes. The crux of it is this. If you do anything to change the course of history in such a way that your very being here is impossible, you will have created a paradox. To illustrate, when the golden rule is broken, I will open the doorway that will bring you here to prevent it from being broken. If you manage to succeed in saving our lives, then I will have no reason to open the doorway, and you will never have come here. A paradox. You see? The same thing would happen if you, say, inadvertently, allowed me to die. If I can't summon you, then you can't be here, obviously. If either of those things were to happen, I am given to understand you would be flung back to your original time.
We can just kill him.
Having changed the course of history for us and yourself. So the fact that you are still here means someone is going to break the golden rule, and there is yet work to do. Understand? Excellent. So it looks like you'll have to continue your investigation. Now, was there anything else you wanted to ask? Of course. What is it?
Oh, I think I know who it is.
Yes.
It's Domitius. I mean, he's changing the votes and everything, at least. It's probably not him, but...
Why do you say that?
Trying to intimidate people in voting for Malleus.
So I'm told. This is truly atrocious behavior, which undermines the very foundations of our democracy. Thank you for bringing this to my attention, but before we proceed, I must ask, are you sure he's the one?
No, I'm not. But it's not smart enough, or? When Malleus announced freedom, yeah, but he only got that to that position because of Domitius. Because otherwise people would have voted for this guy, I think, right? I guess it's Malleus, yeah, true.
In that case, it looks like you'll have to continue.
Yeah.
Of course. Yeah. Why do you say it?
When he wins the election, he's going to convict you of treason and sentence you to death.
What? That's... I'm speechless. How do you know? Of course, this isn't your first loop, is it? Well then, you must stop him from winning the election. I expect you'll need some kind of leverage on him, but I can't be seen to be involved in this, of course, so you'll be on your own. You'd better not waste any time, and may Swada, goddess of persuasion, go with you. Good, thank you.
Okay, hello?
Oh, don't mind me. Do I need to ask her?
I just want to talk to you. Just like real life.
Fear is proof of a degenerate mind.
I don't know.
Thank you. Domitius doesn't usually let anyone in here without a hefty tribute, so you must have been desperate to see me. Well?
So, when did you withdraw from the election?
Are you insane? You barge into my villa uninvited and then make outrageous demands? Why would I withdraw from an election I'm bound to win?
Because as soon as you win, you're going to break the golden rule.
Don't talk nonsense. There's no such thing as the golden rule.
You're going to arrest Sentius for treason and sentence him to death by gladiatorial combat.
How could you possibly know that?
Screen. Because I know the future. Domitius told me. None of your business. What do I do here? You guys can decide. Bluff? Secret spog? Lie, bluff? Okay. I already know. Yeah, true. Let's bluff then.
Nonsense! This is nonsense! I don't know how you know about my plans, but I'm absolutely sure Sentius is involved somehow. And now, I'm going to enjoy watching Domitius kill him even more. Now, get out of here! You outstayed your very limited welcome.
Okay, it didn't work. Let's go in here then.
Hey! You're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you?
Shut up.
Well, it's your funeral.
No. It's not. Let's go. There's a creature down here that eats humans. Yeah. There you go. Can I get the arrows back? No. Well, I killed your creature. An emaciated human-like creature splattered in gold. Its splattered and gold. It appears to have been crushed to death while entering the cistern from the cave beyond. Interesting. Lunar pendant. There's a Latin inscription on the back which is Sen dia def. Sen dia def. Sena dia def. Sentia. A woman in the middle of disrobing as if she'd been visiting the bath. A wooga. Pulling up one arm is either greeting someone or surrendering. Young Roman man posed as if beckoning others to safety. Young Roman woman throwing up her hands as if to surrender to an unseen enemy. Okay. Well, there's nothing here. Well, there's the vine, I guess, but I can't climb up the vine yet. I gotta ask the priestess about the necklace, I think. Do that. And let's tell him we can. Did you crouch there in the water? Oh, here, yeah, true, yeah. I don't think there's anything here. True. Too heavy, man. Yo, bro, I just killed a monster. Scared of me?
What now?
Oh. I can't tell him even.
The name's Domitius. You want to get to Malleolus? You go through me.
Just enters his house. Or just like a gladiator.
Why? Because I am a gladiator. That's why.
Okay, but you're nowhere near an arena.
You want to see me fight? Keep running your mouth, fatuous cunnis.
Fatus? You call me fat?
Listen, I don't abduct women. They come to me. And they keep coming back, if you know what I mean.
Okay, dude. Subtle, but I think I know what you mean. I think you're hiding something.
You don't know Sturkus.
Sturkus.
Whatever. Just...
Sturkus.
Here is proof.
Oh, it's censorship. Oh, I wonder if there's... Is there like... Wait, did like remove that or no? Nah, there's not. No, they just censored it. Okay. Oh, Fatus. Okay, I know what they. I don't know what they meant. Didn't know that. I didn't realize until now that it's censorship.
Name's Rufius.
Any idea where we can find a Roman plague?
No idea what you're talking.
Helps treat your rheumatism.
What? That was Galerius, not you.
Where do you think you got the willow bark?
Oh, he got that from you? I guess you did help me then. Huh. I think I have seen that plaque. Sorry I lied. Can't be too careful these days. Head into the caves behind the theater. Turn right again.
That's where I want.
Oh, and here.
Oh,
You'll need this
I
key.
need to go inside a sec. Thank you.
You didn't get that from me.
True, I didn't. Got it, thanks.
See you around.
I will. I will, yes. He's dead here, isn't he? You can just get infinite arrows. Yoink, 1 denarius. Wait. Oh no. Why did he have the 1 denarius on him? Is it because he... No, he would have given that to Carrion, right? Or... Carrion didn't... They said that Carrion didn't take the gold. He just like... wanted to see what we had on us or something like that. They get to keep it, yeah. So he's also... that's not how he got in there, yeah, true. But this... this. But no, I got like a... God. Lunar pendant. Oh no, it says Dia. Okay, I thought I said this. Okay, here's a little stone disc. Okay, that was the plague I picked up. Oops. I should read about it. I didn't mean to skip. Velvet this, but there. Plague bearing an inscription: Pluto, father of riches. Cool, I got it. Then I gotta talk to a Christian woman. Why was she praying at the Pluto shrine? Pluto display, let's go. Don't forget to vote in the display competition in my Discord, by the way. Probably end that today, right? Loader the display.
Isn't the great temple majestic?
Should ask her about the necklace, actually.
A new face, are they? Oh my. That is... Let's see. If that is indeed... We don't have Hercules, the demigod and son of Hercules, Sisyphus and all... And so...
Yada, yada, yada. Yeah, I was trying to ask about the necklace, but I couldn't find it. No option for it. Whoops. I'm gonna go up in the mountain somehow. Oh yeah, up here, I need a bow for this area.
Isn't the great temple majestic?
Look at this. But for what? What am I supposed to do? You're supposed to jump there? I don't think. That's not it. I think the statue told me to get a bow. I don't know what to shoot though, these guys. You go there now. Open up. There's arrows here. Sorry. What's that sound? Maybe it's nothing. To survive, we must all be kind, corrected too. We must all be wise, corrected too. We must all be obedient, and finally corrected too. We must all be... question mark. Clueless. Yeah, the zip line was going down. I don't think you can go upwards. Fine, this is a little hint that we're in the underworld.
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia. Welcome to life under the gold.
I need to talk to Ulpius.
All right, well,
I can't believe this is how it ends.
No.
Oh no. No. No, 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 no. Ulpius, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What? Why?
Why do you think?
I know. Please.
I'm sorry.
Please, help him.
Good luck with that. I'm out of here.
Thank you.
Go on then. Go on. See what Scintilla would want. Oh, Scintilla was in love with Ulpius, maybe.
You know about that? How is that possible? I mean, I've never mentioned it to anyone.
Never blame me if I told you.
Well, if you say so. You don't understand. I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want it all to be over.
Maybe I can help you solve your problem.
It's too late for that. Yulia and I made a
I
pact.
forgot about...
And she's already
Yulia.
swallowed hemlock this morning. If I backed out now, I'd be betraying her. I can't do
Alright, so I gotta save her and then him.
No. No. Time's up. I am out. Wherever you are. Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Ulpius, no!
She stands there.
I can't believe he went... I'll have to let him... and I'd bet...
How does he die? I don't get it. There's water here. Is that him, maybe? I think he landed on the side, I think, yeah. Maybe I just reset them and I help her. Yeah, probably should, right? I want to see what's down here. Probably nothing. Don't think so. I could talk to the priestess and find out the plaques, I think. There is a dead guy, yes.
Certainly. That option would be the... As I said.
Regulus couldn't manipulate time.
Are you telling me that you can? I won't pretend to understand exactly what that means, but if that's true, then perhaps you stand a chance. So, if you want to confront him, I'll help you as much as I can. Who knows? Perhaps your name will be uttered in the same sentence as Hercules one day. But first, you'd need an audience with you-know-who, and for that, you'll need to enter the great temple overlooking the city. The problem is, the door has been sealed shut for as long as I've lived here, and there doesn't even seem to be a key. It looked if you...
Okay.
It's the...
Greek plague.
I don't know. But perhaps
Georgius,
you should begin
right?
your search.
Yeah, because I have this in my
May
quest
4th.
log anyways. Georgius. I don't remember. She's dead, right? No, she's not dead. Oh, she's not dead. Let's go. Well, I should have
What are
saved
you
her
doing
before.
here?
Oh no.
Can't you see this woman is... She needs the resin of... What? Quick, give it here. Yulia, you need to swallow this. Here, let me help you.
She's not gonna do it though. She has a pact, right? There's no way.
Hopefully, in a moment, she should be able to breathe normally. That was extraordinary.
She just gives
How
up
did
on
you
the
know
pact.
she needed this exact thing? And at this exact moment? Are you some kind of oracle?
I'm a time traveler.
A what?
Go.
I'm sorry, I must have misheard you. I think it's your accent, because it sounded like you said time traveler. But whatever kind of traveler you are, that was like the gods hearing my prayers and intervening. You just saved a person's life, and you should be proud of yourself. She might even be able to thank you herself in a few moments. And maybe she can tell us who poisoned her, and who she meant when she was muttering about that snake's cruel black eyes. In the meantime, I'm happy to help you with whatever it is you need.
Okay.
That's a shame. Thanks again for saving Yulia's life. Apollo smiles upon you.
Oh, it's you. Sorry, I'm still a
So
bit out
short.
of it. But thanks for trying to help me, I suppose. Was
Fair.
there something you wanted? Lucretia says I'm supposed to rest.
What happened to you?
As much as I'm grateful that you tried to help me, it's just not safe for me to talk about it. Please, no more questions.
I want to know how someone poisoned you without breaking the golden rule. But I know she poisoned herself. I don't get it.
The golden rule. That's the least of my worries. The gods may be cruel, but Malleolus and Claudia are far crueler. Please, just leave me alone. I don't want to talk about it.
Can't help unless you tell me what happened.
Persistent as Nemesis, aren't you? I can tell you, but it's a long saga. All right.
Okay.
I'd been here about a week. When it dawned on me I'd be trapped here for the rest of my life. I could hardly breathe, and I knew I had to get out somehow. So when my new friend Aurelia offered me a secret way out, I would have done anything. And then I learned her asking price. 1,000 denarii. She was supposed to be my friend. I told her it would take me years to save up that much. So she suggested I take out a loan from Malleolus. And I did.
Why would he lend you so much money? Thinking you'd be out of here before you ever had to pay back the loan?
I'm not proud of it, but yes, I was surprised he agreed to it, to be honest. But I was so happy to have the money I didn't question it. I had to sign an agreement, saying I'd work off the debt over 30 years. But I figured I'd be out of
30
here
years?
so soon it wouldn't matter. I paid Aurelia, and she gave me her so-called way out. Do you want to know what it was? Hemlock. It's a deadly poison made from a plant.
Aurelia sucks.
Drink this, she said, and you'll be out of here in no time. Of course, I demanded my money back, but she refused. She pointed to a sign on her tavern saying, "Let the buyer beware." Then she just looked at me with those cruel black eyes, and she laughed. She immediately told Malleolus I'd tried to escape without paying him back. Only, he didn't seem upset or surprised at all. In fact, he just thanked her. And that's when I realized the two of them had planned the whole thing from the beginning.
Oh my god. Surely that would have broken the golden rule.
That's what I said to the magistrate. I went to Sentius and begged for help, but he said the law was clear. I'd signed over my labor for 30 years and there was nothing he could do. I thought about resisting too. But Malleolus said if I didn't submit, I'd break the Golden Rule. And I couldn't be responsible for all those deaths, so he locked me in his villa. Confiscated everything I owned as collateral, and made me wear immodest, humiliating outfits while I worked day in, day out. His wife Claudia was just as bad. She sent me to work on an endless stream of futile, demeaning tasks. I'd be on my hands and knees, scrubbing the floor clean for hours, only for her to pour slop on it and hiss, "You missed a spot." Those two took everything from me. But they forgot to confiscate one thing. My hemlock. I just wanted it to be over. But it seems I messed that up too. Should have drunk all of it.
Sorry to hear that.
I brought it on myself. I trusted one of the most callous human beings I've ever met, and tried to swindle the other. I don't know how I could have been so stupid.
So what'll happen to you now?
When I've recovered, I expect their thug Domitius will come for me. He'll escort me back to their villa, and I'll be right back where I started. Only this time, I won't be able to lull myself to sleep at night with the thought of a permanent solution. Honestly, it would have been better if the poison had been allowed to run its course.
Can I do anything to help?
I doubt it. It seems this is the fate the gods have chosen for me, for trying to escape. At least until someone breaks the Golden Rule. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad.
How much would it cost to buy your freedom?
A lot. But it doesn't matter. I made a suicide pact with Ulpius last night. He's in exactly the same position as I am. Malleolus and Aurelius set the same trap for him a month after they did it to me. He and I are in this together. He's probably already thrown himself from the bluff into Malleolus's villa by now.
Yes.
If so, I'd never be able to live with myself.
Oh no,
knowing
don't
I
tell her,
broke my
chat.
promise to him. I doubt you could make it up to the bluff in time. I don't know who you are, or why you seem so determined to help me, but... thank you.
What? Why can't I still do this quest? What if I run up there now? I mean, he's already dead. Jordan, yeah. Works either way, I guess. No. He's gone. Insert plaque. There we go. Nice. Where's Giorgio? Ah. Yeah, I gotta restart, I think. Or I could find the other plagues, actually. I don't need to restart. Fine. No. Fuck. What is this? Oh well. With me, I guess. Where's this place? Nothing here, right? I can actually walk. The tailor. Oh, I thought it was. Wasn't he the Egyptian guy? Who is this? They're dead. Okay, let's go to him. I want to tell her that she's a bitch. Yes, true.
Citizen.
Hello?
Greetings and
Greetings.
I'm Georgius. It gladdens me to see another foreigner in our midst. We must stick together, you and I.
Let's go. I know. You want to know where I'm from, but...
My friend, your words in...
Huh? Do you know where I might find a Greek plague?
And in a city full of Romans, you are asking me? Because I am Greek.
He's
Let me
Greek,
tell
right?
you something about Greeks and Romans.
It's amazing,
My
the
name
monkey.
is Georgios, yes. But the Romans, they do not care. They hear me say Georgios, and they think, ah, he must mean Georgius. Good Roman name. They do this all the time. They see us worshipping Zeus, they copy us, but call him Jupiter.
True.
They take Hades and call him Pluto, Persephone, Proserpina. I am flattered that they copy our ideas, but why must they change the names? Do they want credit for making it all up? Do they want to forget where it came from? At first, I pull my hair out. After a while, I give up, and I become Georgius the Roman. I accept the world is Roman. Plus, I have no hair left to pull. But my point is this. If you want to know who stole an old Greek name, look no further than the sticky-fingered Romans. The plague you seek was pilfered from a collection of old Greek relics by none other than Dooley.
Dooley?
He cannot help it. Like a typical Roman, he likes shiny things, especially those that once belonged to my people. And besides, it makes him happy. So I say, let him keep it. I believe he still has it with him, in his cell, just opposite the Temple of Demeter.
Okay.
I hope that our paths cross again.
Yeah, this guy's amazing. Dooley. He didn't know what he was doing.
How are you doing today?
I'm sad. Am I going to die? Hello.
About that Greek plague in
Do
yourself.
you like it? It's shiny, innit? It makes me happy just looking at it. But if I gave it to you, then I wouldn't have it anymore, and I'd be sad.
I need it for something really important. Alright, what's going to take for you to give it to me?
But it's mine, and I really like it. I want to keep it.
Right, what's going to take for you to give it to me?
Well, if you get me out of here, then I wouldn't need it anymore because I'd already be happy. Then you could have it, and you'd be happy too.
There's no way Sentis will release you, but perhaps if we had find a new magistrate. Ooh, yeah.
Like Galerius. He's nice. I like Galerius.
Oh, that's the doll we found.
He made me a doll and everything.
Perhaps Malleolius will set you free if he wins. So all I need is to persuade everyone to vote for Galerius. Malleolius is not going to do that.
Galerius will let me out. Then you can have my plaque and everyone will be happy.
Can't be happy. Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. I'll be back, Dooley. I'll be back. Where'd he go? Who's this here?
Citizen.
Citizen. Yes. Oh. Don't steal anything, don't hurt anyone, don't. Whoever wrote this didn't get a chance to finish, evidently. I guess I wrote that in the last dying minutes, seconds. Goose eggs. More goose eggs. Where is he though? I don't see him. Galilius? Here. Hello. I'm running. Stop.
Salve again, friend. I went and did as you asked, and it worked. How is it possible that you've just arrived here and you already know everyone and exactly what's about to happen to them?
It's just a lucky guess, I guess. You never believe me if I told you.
Come on. I just did as you asked. The least you can do is level with me. I'll keep it between us. I promise. You're toying with me, right? Wait, you're not kidding, are you? That's the only way you could have known. You're a bit like... Oh, what was his name? Sisyphus. Yeah, that's the one. Old King Sisyphus. Sisyphus was a Greek king a long time ago. For daring to think he could outsmart the gods, he was given a terrible punishment. He was forced to push a great boulder up to the top of a hill. Only, just as it reached the top, it would roll all the way back down to the bottom, forcing him to start over and over and over again
Clean.
For all eternity. Just like you. Actually, now that I think about it, there are a bunch of old stories about the gods punishing people by making them do the same futile task over and over. Tantalus was made to grasp at fruit on a tree he could never quite reach. The Pleiades had to keep fetching water in a sieve. Oh, and Ixion was strapped to a wheel going round and round forever. But on the bright side, at least you're not stuck in the underworld like they all were.
Clueless. Yeah, that's at least there's that.
Anyway, I don't know which god you managed to upset to get yourself into this position, friend, but you seem all right to me. So, I'll tell you what. I'll keep doing whatever I can to help you. And you just focus on finding a way to break the cycle you're in.
You're a good man, Galerius.
Oh, that's kind of you to say. Now, I'm going to keep your secret. Although, it's not as if I'll remember this next time we talk anyway, right? Oh, and if our conversations ever start to annoy you, just tell me you're busy. I know when I'm not wanted. May fortune smile on you, friend. I saw you slide down that rope before. Very impressive. And strange, too, since that device you used is exactly the same as one I've been working on for weeks. Oh, of course! It's because I already gave it to you in a previous time loop, isn't it? Anyway, I'm sorry to ask, but is there any chance you'd be willing to do me a favor?
Anything for you, Galerius.
Well, I've been trying to get this rare flower from the rock spire in the middle of the lake. It's too steep to climb, so I hung a rope over the lake and made this pulley device, only I couldn't quite summon the nerve to use it. Do you think you could use the device again and try to get that flower for me?
Sure, why not? What do you need it?
I don't really feel comfortable talking about it.
He's gonna give it to Virgil. Ah.
Oh, thank you. It would help me a lot. There's no rush, just whenever you get a chance. All right. See you around.
Wait for you to get this first try, right? So then. So it's easy, I guess. Okay, nice. Thank you. Best gig I can pull. It's true. Also.
Oh, and if our conversations ever start to annoy you, just tell me. And oh, anyway. Well, do you? Oh, all right.
Jordan. Oh no. Maybe second try. Yes. Oh my god, that was hard. I just jumped immediately, I guess. Maybe save now, yeah. I don't wanna. Do I save scum this thing? No. Whatever. Maybe I should. Tip jump. Okay, dude. Okay, let's do it. Not even a challenge. Just jump. Where'd he go though? Did I? Oh, I missed him. Here we go.
Salve again, my Sisyphean friend. Now, what's on your mind?
Have that flower you wanted.
Brilliant! You did it! Well done! This is going to make her so happy. Equitia, I mean. Now I just have to figure out how to give
Equitia? Oh,
to
it
her.
wasn't Virgil.
What I really want to do is walk up to her, give her the flower, and confess I've been madly in love with her since the moment we met. But on the other hand, I can't shake the feeling that the consequences could be terrible.
Virgil.
You mean, aside from her execution? You see, Equitia is a Vestal priestess, meaning she's taken a vow of chastity, the breaking of which would be an extremely serious affront to the gods and a capital
So why are
offense.
you
Even if she was just
confessing your love to her?
suspected of being unchaste, it could lead to her execution. Unchaste Vestals get buried alive. Oh, and I'd get flogged to death for good measure. But at the same time, she's just so kind and graceful. I feel so much love for her that if I don't tell her, it'll burn a hole in my chest. I don't know what to do. What do you think? What would you do?
I would give it to Virgil instead. Oh, relationship counselor. You should tell her how you feel. Yes. Consequences be damned.
Now that I hear you say that out loud, I hear how crazy it is. I think maybe I need to be a bit more cautious.
Oh.
What I need is a go-between. Someone who can tell her how I feel and find out how she feels without risking her life. What do you say? Do you think you could help me one more time? Wonderful! Now,
No,
all
I don't
I
think
need you to
so.
do is give her the flower and tell her it's from a secret admirer. Tell her I'll keep my distance and that I just want her to know that she's loved.
That is sweet, I'll do it. That's corny, but I'll do it.
Thank you. Come back as quick as you can and tell me what she said.
Okay. That's a go then. Oh, I can give Virgil the flower maybe. Yeah, true. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Probably not though, but it's gonna break Virgil's heart though.
Sometimes I stare at the great temple on the bluff, and I think, whatever... Ah, a new face. Salve. I hear we have...
No.
Nice to talk to you. This area is private. Please leave.
Nice to talk to you. Please leave. Okay, dude. Wait, she's here. Oh yeah, can you post that weapon instead, Double Ray? That's weapon was what I needed. But I'll see you later. I can just, yeah, I guess I can just convert it myself.
Survey again. Did you find what you need?
It's supposed to be 10 seconds max as well. Double Ray. 10 seconds.
Oh, how lovely. It just
It
happens
says
to
the
be my
description of
favorite
everything
too.
when you redeem it.
Who do I have to thank for this?
I'm supposed to tell us from your secret admirer, and they'll keep their distance. They just want to know that you're loved. Scary.
I see.
I guess.
So, it's from Galerius then?
You know already?
Of course I do. I think everyone in the city knows. That man is a wonderful human being, and my favorite person in the world. But he is the least subtle secret admirer you could imagine. The way he looks at me with those puppy dog eyes. Plus, he's been trying for weeks to get his hands on this flower. He went to so much effort too, suspending that rope above the lake, inventing that pulley device all on his own. He'd just stand there each morning, looking at the flower, trying to summon the courage to seize it. Oh, my heart.
So what should I tell him?
Tell that adorable oaf that my Vestal's vow of chastity ends once I turn 36.
Yo!
So if we ever make it out of here, and he doesn't mind waiting a few years, then tell him I love him too.
Woo! Sure, they'll be happy to hear that.
I hope so.
Cool.
See you again soon, I hope.
Me? Wait, me? Are you hitting on me? Hilarious. Good news. Great news.
Salve again, my Sisyphean friend. Now, what's on your mind? Thanks. What did she say?
She knew it was from you. She asked me to tell you that once she turns 36, she's allowed to marry, and that she loves you too.
Venus, that is the best news I've ever heard in my life. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. You have no idea how happy you've made me. I wish there was something I could do to thank you properly, but I don't have much to offer you.
Kiss me.
All I can do is tell you where there's a secret stash of coins you might be interested in.
Alright, coins will do, I guess.
In the rock tunnel, near the stairs, there's a little doorway set into the rock. Inside, if you look carefully, you can see a chest. Unfortunately, one of those golden huntress statues is blocking the path, and I'm not game to move it. If you can figure out how to get past it, I reckon there might be a small fortune waiting for you. I hope that helps in some way.
What did he say just now? Oh, I just missed it.
All right, friend.
Wait, where? Okay, someone explain what he said. I was zoning out so hard. Some rocks that I move. Left. What did he say? Right. Okay. It's a golden statue. No, but what did he say? Can someone tell me what he said though? I don't want directions. Just like, say what did he say? Huh? Door with a statue in front of it that has a chest behind it. Oh yeah, door. Yeah, I've seen that. True. It's over here, I think. Oh, here. I don't think he told me how to open it though, right? Did he? No, I just wanted to find it. I wanted to find it myself. Didn't. Okay. Hammer. He was clueless. I see. Okay. I see. Okay. So that was. I already found it. Yeah, I know, but I wanted to hear what he said. Okay. Next plague, I guess. We get the plague even. No, Doodly, right? Yeah. We gotta get the Galerius. Yeah, we gotta get him to like. Yeah. Please.
Don't you just love spring? Salve now.
What do you think about the election?
Even I could.
What? Ever thought about running for
bounced the
magistrate?
idea around once or twice, mainly as a way of getting Dooley set free. But from what I hear, Malleolus has the election stitched up. Nobody's gonna take him on and win. And maybe that's not such a bad thing. I mean, he talks a lot about freedom, so.
Malleus runs, he's going to break the golden rule and kill us all.
And how could you? Oh, wait.
Nice.
You've seen it in another time loop, haven't you? Well, In that case, we need to find a way to make sure Malleolus loses. Better yet, get him to withdraw altogether. If you can do that, and Sentius is the only candidate left, I'll run against him. Deal?
If I can make him withdraw. Right.
Alright, friend. Hope you find a way to break that cycle you...
Withdraw. I will talk to him. No, I can't talk to him anymore. I think I lied to him.
Get out of my villa.
Shut up. Shut up. Wait. Did he already turn into like a zombie? Obvious.
So you survived the system.
Ave.
I guess we can't let him die from the guy, no. Listens with their ears. I think I should just reset, honestly. Oh, I know what to do here. Oh my lord, I'm so smart at this game. Good. I'm gonna commit a sin.
Citizen.
Goodbye, everyone. Steal. What? You can steal stuff? Oh no, you can't.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Yeah, Jordan, it's fine. They don't have to hint or anything. Thank you. Can you move? Oh god. I'm gonna die, almost. Oh my god, it's 4,000 gold coins. Ay. Go not. Okay. You got it. Wow. Nice. But it is a hint though. Mr. Trizze Streamer, how have I missed you for so many Dannies? I've gotten home late and I'm dying in bed. Now I can catch a glimpse of you for a short moment before escaping from spoilers. Oh yeah, are you gonna play this game? Yeah, that's nice.
Salve, friend.
I'm a little busy right now.
All right.
Why am I only half HP?
Ixien, turns.
Wait, I need him to do stuff for me, actually.
Don't you just love spring? No. All right.
Wait, does he do it automatically or something? Let's put those deaths through. But I can, yeah, I gotta save those first. We go here. Barge in, and I'm like, yo, got the medicine.
What are you doing? She need... What? Yulia? Hopefully that... that was like you just... And maybe she can tell in the meet.
Okay.
That's a
Wake up. Wake up. Time to wake up. 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 I guess that's enough, right? Yeah. I don't know what's going on here.
May Apollo keep you safe.
Keep me safe, Apollo. Well, I think that should do it, and then I just go up to the mountain and I tell him not to jump, and I tell him that she's alive and that I can pay off their debts, maybe.
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia. Welcome to life under the golden...
I'm fine, thanks.
Ah, we've all been where you are now. I still...
Look for a Roman plague that was removed from the obelisk.
Even if I had seen it, and I'm not saying I have, I couldn't in good conscience give it to you. That's all I'll say.
Perhaps the magistrate would like to know about your beliefs. Oh, yo.
What you're doing is disgusting.
It is rude.
And it's not going to work. Shame on you.
So rude, actually.
All right, well...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh, no. No. Ulpius, what are you doing? Get...
That's the...
What?
Why do... I'm sorry.
Please, help.
Talk to him. This was Scintilla would want. What did I do last time? Stop this right now.
If you're trying to make it easier for me to build up the nerve, it's working.
We talk.
Let me guess.
Strong any note. Is this what Scintilla would want?
Know about that?
It's a backflip.
How is that possible? Well, you don't understand. It's too... If I backed...
Okay. I've already saved Julia's life, and I'd like to help you too. We should be able to get Sylphium in time to save her life. It's going to be fine.
Oh, really? That changes things a little. But we're still in debt bondage to that monster.
I do.
Unless you happen to have 2,000 denarii to pay off both of our debts.
Actually, I do. No. Why would I lie about this? Why? There's no sense.
Really? Wait. So, I guess you'd want me to work for you then?
Yes. Sure, why not? No.
You'd
be free.
Do that for us? A couple of complete strangers?
Of course.
It seems today we're both blessed. This did not turn out how I thought. Thank you, friend. I never thought people like you existed.
We do. Here's your money.
Thank you. I'll go and pay off our debts immediately. I just wish there was some way I could repay you. But I have nothing but the tunic on my back.
Don't worry
I'll
about
go
it.
and take care of things with Malleolus and tell Yulia the good news. Thanks again, friend. I'll never forget what you did for us.
No worries, bro. Run. Tell her. Good. She doesn't say anything.
What you did was extraordinary, and I'll never forget it. I'm thankful that you're here. Can I help you with something? Even if I had seen it, and...
Really?
Here in... But... If you... Though... Even if I had seen it... What you're doing... Ah...
Well... Where would she be hiding it? Take the tunic off then. Well, let's talk to Julia as well. Give me your tunic. Please. I got whispered by one of these guys before them. Someone punching the door? Slapping a fish on the door or something. It's free. Julia. Hello.
Oh, it's you.
Thanks for trying to help me, I suppose.
Sorry, was there something you wanted?
Oh, she's like a bit out of it, yeah, sure.
You mean my life story? Oh, well, I grew up as part of a big family in Rome. Me and 3 older sisters. Our father found good husbands for my sisters, but I wasn't cut out for that kind of life. So he found me a job as a scribe for a prominent merchant. It was a good life for a while, until 7 months ago when the fires came. My colleagues and I worked desperately to try to protect our warehouse. We must have had 100 workers passing buckets of water, chanting prayers to Vulcan, but they fell on deaf ears. The fire was relentless and it claimed everything and everyone. Well, almost everyone. My employer told me to grab what valuables I could and flee for the Tiber with the crowds. I remember diving into the river and then... the next thing I knew, I was waking up on the riverbank not far from here. Thank you. I consider myself fortunate. At least I'm still alive.
Yeah, you are. That's good.
All right.
That's great.
Thank you again for saving my life.
At least you're still alive. That's good.
May Apollo keep you safe.
Thank you, thank you. Okay, I was gonna get the plagues and everything. Gotta get him out. He has one of the plagues, and there's one mystery plague.
You there? I'm sorry to trouble you, but I couldn't help but notice that fine bow you're carrying. No idea how you managed to get your hands on it, especially in the light of our dear old magistrate's ban, but I'm impressed. And before you ask, no, I wouldn't dream of trying to buy it from you. I have no use for a wooden bow myself. But I would like to propose a joint business venture of sorts.
Go on. Yes.
Tell me, do you have any idea how people here end up as golden statues?
Fire golden balls. Yeah.
And here I was thinking I was the only one to figure it out. In any case, supposedly 1 or 2 of those arrows is enough to turn a full-grown man into gold. Now, of course, that is a travesty, a terrible, horrible waste of human life, which has to be stopped. And yet, on the other hand, I can't help but think of a tale told by that Greek fella Aesop, the goose that laid the golden egg. With the ability to transmute organic matter into gold, one could create infinite wealth. Use your imagination, golden animals, insects, trees and plants. The Midas touch without the drawbacks. We are talking riches beyond imagining. And even if we were to split all those riches between the 2 of us, half of infinite wealth is still infinite. Interested?
Sure.
Excellent. So the first question is, how do we get our hands on one of those golden bows? Now, I have a plan, but first, tell me, are you familiar with the story of the goddess Diana? Good. Then none of this should be a surprise to you. Diana is our goddess of the hunt, the moon, and the underworld, depending on who you ask. The one thing priests and poets agree on is that she carried with her a golden bow and a quiver of golden arrows. And it just so happens that there is a shrine of Diana in this very forum, with a prominent statue of the goddess herself. And would you like to guess what she's holding in her hand? Precisely. I can't tell you how many hours I've spent in that temple staring at it, trying to figure out how to retrieve it without breaking you-know-what. Oh, gods, no. If you tried that, we'd all be dead within moments, I'm sure. No, here's what I propose. You give your bow to me, I cover it in a thin layer of gold leaf, and we create a replica of a golden bow. Then you enter the shrine, extinguish the braziers, and under cover of darkness, swap out the fake for the original. It's not theft exactly, it's more of a trade. But make no mistake, this is a dangerous path, and there's no way of knowing where it will lead. But in my experience, all the best adventures begin with a risky first step. Now, you must have questions. Ask away. I'm more of an ideas man, whereas you're obviously the more resourceful and heroic type. I have complete confidence in you. I'm more of a... Because the gods would see you, of course. Hence my proposal. When Prometheus stole fire from the gods and became a hero to all mankind, do you think he was worried about the danger?
Actually, Prometheus was also punished for an eternity, if I recall correctly.
Only because he was silly enough to get caught.
That's all the questions I had.
So, are you in, partner?
If you don't like action or horror elements, feel free to decline. You can. I'll do it.
Wonderful. Now, if you'll hand over your bow, I can get started applying a layer of gold leaf. This is a quality weapon. Now, bear with me for a moment. And here we are, a gold leaf bow.
Wow.
Now I've gone and unlocked the Shrine of Diana for you, so as quick as you can, head on inside. It's just at the end of the street on the left. May the gods not watch over you.
Not watch over you. To the left end of the street. Oh god, he's still here, isn't he? It's fine, whatever.
Help! Thank you. What?
Okay. Well, it wasn't here. Oh my god. Where? Yada yada yada. Yeah, he's in the villa right at the end of the road. He goes by Malleus now. Let's try this one again.
Thank you for your service to the...
I gotta hurry though. Ah! To the left of... To the left? Wait, to the left where? Here. Oh, yeah, it's trying to... Oh, okay. This way. This left. Okay, time to hurry. Down. Oh.
Is that you, partner? Do you have the bow? Wonderful. Just go ahead and slide it under the door for me and I'll unlock it for you. And yet you did. And now, here we are. With me out here and you in there. Until you give me my bow.
Why is this not against the golden rule? You said to split the riches between the two of us.
No, technically, I never said that. I said, if we were to split all those riches between the two of us, infinite wealth is still infinite.
No.
It's hardly my fault if you can't tell the difference between a hypothetical and a promise, now is it? Oh, I do love a good loophole. You're just gonna have to take your chunk.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Oh, it's soft look. If I'm soft locked, that's like... I shouldn't have done that. I don't know why I did that. Stupid. I guess I have a save outside, right? Yeah, I do. Okay, nice. Wait, did I? No, I didn't talk to him. Okay, good. Okay, let's do this. A little bit slower. Don't need to rush anything here. Jump.
Is that you, partner? Do you have the bow?
Yes, I have it.
Wonderful. Just go ahead and slide it under the door for me and I'll unlock it for you. A little bit slow, aren't you? Yes, I locked you in. And until you give me my bow, you're gonna stay in there, like Tantalus in Tartarus.
No, I didn't get it. It said before that, Maggie. I'm pretty sure. How's this not against the golden rule? You said it's split the riches between the two of us.
No, technically,
Oh, yeah,
it's
right.
hardly... Oh, I do.
I'll kill you. No, that makes no sense.
You're just gonna have to take your chances, I'm afraid. The bow, now. And don't even think about giving me the fake one. I'll recognise my own handiwork.
I'll have to find another way out.
Reconsider my position quickly if I were you. I'm not sure if you noticed, but you're stuck in there with a hornet's nest, and they can be rather aggressive toward intruders. You know, some say it takes 27 hornet stings to kill a man, but I always wondered how anyone could have known that. Let's find out how many it takes to kill a woman, shall we?
Oh god. I guess I shoot it down, right? I don't know what that's gonna do though, but... Oh, here we go. Cling! Oh, of course. I knew that was gonna happen. Ah, yeah, that's what I tried. Yeah. Sponge stick. Oh, come on. Why is it here? Am I in the sewers or something? Huh? Cool.
My beloved Galatea, I write this so that one day, when we're finally together, you will understand what I've done and why I had to do it. The others will call me mad or a monster, but I don't care what they think. Everything I'm doing here, I'm doing for you. I'll start at the beginning. Soon after my arrival here, as I walked down a corridor lined with golden statues, I thought I heard a whisper behind me, a rasp of air, as if vocal cords of metal strained to say a word or two. I tried to dismiss the idea, tried to concentrate on my work as the city's medic, but that tortured whisper haunted me. Weeks later, in the hallway to the bathhouse, I heard it again and found myself drawn to the statue of a Roman woman wearing a stola. Her face was contorted with anguish and fear, and disturbingly, it was as if she was looking right at me. As I walked past her, I heard that strange whisper again, and turning back, I discovered that even though I had moved, she was still looking right into my soul. That's when it dawned on me. This was no statue. This was a woman trapped within that golden prison. Naturally, I told the others, but when I could not reproduce the results of my experiment, they would not believe me. But from that moment on, I knew the full horror of this place. Immobilized within these statues are living human beings. It was that day, my love, that my heart broke.
Boob, holy.
You're not supposed to be here.
Naivia. Cool. Down here. Thank you. Clunk. Oh. God. Ah. Oh, okay. Get some height, I guess. Cool. Yeah, I'm not sure they're like kind of monsters, I guess. Oh god. This is first. Venarius. Aww. Is that a shortcut? I think it's... It spawns while I touch it. Ooh. Try it, I guess. Maybe. And it's sure. Got you. What is this thing? I turns into gold. Look at this. Ooh, even works on this? Or no, does it? Nah, I don't think it does. Look at it. Come here.
Kill me.
Hello. It's already gold. Oh yeah, I made this gold before. Oops, my bad. Damn, nice. What the? Did she move her head? She did, right? What? Am I going crazy? Key to palace doors. Nice.
My beloved Galatea, after I learned the terrible truth about the golden statues, I wandered the city as if in a nightmare. What must life be like for these poor souls, entombed in gold, but kept alive somehow? Trapped in their own personal Tartarus, consigned to eternal torment, too horrific for any sane mind to comprehend. I tried to offer them as slowly as I could. I began to talk to them, to keep them company. I imagined backstories for them, give them names, and tell them of the world, of the histories and stories I'd learned as a child. As the others became more concerned by my charity, I sought solitude from them, preferring the company of my tormented charges. Discovering a way into the abandoned palace, I began to spend my days walking its halls and sharing with its occupants ancient tales, my mind turning to those of Apollo and Daphne, Perseus and Medusa, and Pygmalion and Galatea. Pygmalion, the sculptor who fell in love with a beautiful statue, and who, praying to Aphrodite for aid, discovered that his beloved Galatea had come to life. It was then that I heard you whisper to me, Galatea. Forgive me. I know that is not your real name, just one I have borrowed from a story. But when I turned to look at you, I saw the most exquisitely beautiful woman I have ever known. Your face, forever frozen in a look of haunting sadness. Our meeting gave me new purpose, to free you from your golden prison, so that I might one day hear you speak, not just whisper your true name to me. So I gathered tools for the long and difficult task ahead, barred the doors to this place, and set to work.
Where did you come from? How does it... Okay. If I save here, what happens if I make this gold? I'm stuck. I'm literally soft locked. Hard locked. Interesting. Why can you do that? What? Oh. Oh, what is this? Door? Not open, okay. I mean, I had to try, right? Wow, it goes all the way? No. Where's this even? Oh, it's down there. Okay. Why did I do that? I don't know. Just walk through here. Maybe there's something in there. I think I can get in there some other way, yeah. Dead? Aha. Monka. Golden statue. Young Roman woman with her arms raised as if suddenly terrified by something unknown. Oh, thought it was more like she was dancing. Does that deal damage to me? Yes, it does. Huh? What? I don't understand why it tells me to break these. We should shoot these. Hello, DNX. Less than 9 hours left. Yes. Thank you. What kind of collectibles, maybe? I don't know. Missed lore? Can I look at the piece? A Roman military commander was clutching a scroll as if issuing a decree. Whatever it was, sadly it was in vain. There was a scroll last room. Oh, my bad. Okay, sorry.
My beloved Galatea, my attempts at freeing these souls from their golden prisons have not been going to plan. My first charge was a Greek woman who I called Iodame after the Athenian turned to stone by Medusa. Drilling through the gold that encased her, I was vindicated by the discovery that beneath half an inch of gold, which is so rigid it must be some kind of alloy, was living flesh. Unfortunately, this golden alloy seems to have fused with her skin, so removing it exposed the sinew and muscle beneath and appeared to cause her great pain. At first, I braced myself, expecting that inflicting such pain would break the golden rule, and yet, somehow, it did not. It seems whichever god is responsible for imprisoning these poor souls does not care about their suffering at all. They are forsaken. Undeterred, I pressed on, working late into the night, attempting to remove the golden layer that encased her as delicately as I could. Eventually, I was able to free most of her body, but when I released her from her restraints, her first act was to lunge for my throat, clawing at me with all her strength and those sharp metal talons. This was my thanks for trying to save her. Whatever possessed Iodame to attack, she was clearly not a suitable subject for my experiment, and I was forced to lock her inside an isolated wing of the palace and bar the door. As I continued working on others, I could hear her flailing and launching herself at the other side endlessly. Regrettably, my other experiments bore similar results, and after relocating a few times, most of the palace was now too dangerous to work in.
He moved his head.
Still,
100%.
As much as my heart aches to know that you're suffering, I cannot risk attempting to ungild you.
Did right?
Not until I have perfected a method that will bring you back to me, whole in both mind and body, and ensuring your humanity is preserved. I promise you this. One day we will be together, even if I have to free every last statue in this god's forsaken place.
God. Creepy. Oh no, I want to get that. No, I did, Jordan. I did. Half-built statue. You can talk? Don't understand what you're saying. Who are you? Behind me! Oh, fuck. You must be Naevia.
And you must be the wretched snake who broke into my palace and disturbed my experiments. And, worst of all, look at what you made me do to her. This never would have happened if you just stayed away. You're going to pay for that.
What is his fighting stance? Good luck with that, Druggle boy. Boy. If you attack me, we'll both end up encased in gold.
And you think I care about that? I don't care what happens to me, as long as you get what you deserve. Liar! I locked and barred the gate. I left a message warning you all to leave me alone. I just wanted to do my experiments in peace. For her. And now look at her. You made me turn the most beautiful woman I've ever seen into this. Look at her. She's in agony. All I wanted was to spend my last moments with her, to see her beautiful face, to hear her speak freely, instead of in those cryptic whispers. But as soon as I began my work, she stopped whispering to me. And now I discover she started whispering to you instead. What's so special about you?
It's not just this statue whispering to me. A lot of them do it, but it's always the same voice.
What do you mean, the same voice?
It's like someone else is whispering to me through the statues.
Yes. I remember when they used to whisper to me. They did sound similar. I just thought it was because all voices sound the same when they whisper. But now that I think about it, they were all benevolent and seemed to share a common knowledge. But if these bodies are mere conduits for that one voice, then this body is nobody. And everything I've done here was... Wait, I see what you're doing. You're trying to steal her away from me. Were you planning to wait until I'd done all the hard work, then swoop in? Is that it?
No, I swear.
Liar! You tried to steal her away from me, and now look what you made me do. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't peel you too.
I ended up here by accident. All I want to do is leave. No, I've heard enough of this.
You think you can bring me down with your little wooden arrows before I jam this blade into your throat?
I'm not gonna kill you. I'm going to imprison you in gold like the others.
What? How? That's impossible. You're trying to intimidate me.
This golden combo is the weapon that encases people in gold.
Liar.
I can demonstrate on Galathea if I have to.
Really? I'm not sure I believe you. But if you can undo this mess, I'll give you the key to my old medical chest in the Shrine of Apollo.
I already have that.
I imagine it would help Lucretia ease the suffering of those still in the city. But if you're lying to me, I'll break the golden rule and kill you and everyone else in this city. Understood?
I already have that. See?
You did it. You took away her pain. I don't know what to say. Thank you. Thank you. I swear I will never harm her again. I swear it. I'll stay here to keep her company. But these poor souls, what can be done for them? I've tried everything I can. I fear the only one capable of releasing them properly is whichever god doomed them in the first place. In any case, I must honor our bargain. Here's the key I promised you. It opens a chest in the Shrine of Apollo. I believe there are a few things in there which may be useful to Lucretia.
Basically, if one person makes us sins in this little place, then everyone dies. So no one, you can't sin, otherwise everyone's doomed.
Now, please leave. The door here leads out onto the palace balcony. You should be able to make your way down from there.
That's the golden rule. Oh my god, what if we sin together?
Go, and never return.
Die. Hello, serpent text. Any collectibles in here? I don't know if there are collectibles even. Turn it to gold now? Yeah, good actually. Legendary gold scene. Oh. Survivor completed. New achievement. But what now? I already have this chest. I can already unlock it, I don't get it. But that was so useless, wasn't it? Wait, what? This game is amazing, Serpent. I'm really enjoying it. Wait, no. We have the bow now. That's
a golden bow, just like Apollo and Diana's.
Ah, we have the bow now, so we can do a bunch of stuff. I forgot.
Salve, Dooley. How are you doing today?
Salve. What is this good for? Oh god. Ah! Are you kidding me? I didn't mean to jump there. Insurance cleaner. Ooh, like that guy. I want to heal, but I'm not sure how to. Yeah?
Whatever's
fight,
in that
bro?
great temple up there on the bluff, I bet it's worth a full. Oh, hello there, partner. I'm glad you're here. I think there might have been some confusion about my little practical joke earlier. You see, my plan was to give you a little fright. You know, like two friends joking around at the Saturnalia, and then, surprise, I'd open the door. But when I opened it, you were gone. Partner, there's no need for threats.
It's not a threat, it's a promise. Ooh.
Yeah, well, I don't have to listen to this. Get lost.
Get lost. I don't have to listen to this. Get lost.
Yeah, I'm gonna go into the cisterns, I think. But first I want to try this thing. There's like a... maybe a vine here somewhere. Not here. Here? Huh. Where are the vines at? Right and then left, maybe? What's it? Here. But this is just another entrance to this place. Haven't I been here before? Yeah, I have. Can I take another one? Hold on. I need this. Nope.
Hey, you're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you?
Shut up. I wasn't, but now I am.
Contrary little cap at murder, aren't you? Nobody's told you about Hannibal. So, there was this guy called one day, said he...
I've
anyway,
read this before.
If it was more
Do I
like...
have to talk to him, really?
What? Well...
Boom. Here it is. Yeah. These puzzles, man. Crazy stuff. Lions, bulls, maybe? No, I don't know. They are. Oh, she's being held prisoner here. Oh my God, it's her. Hello. Who's doing this to you? What?
You. Who are you? Did he send you?
I'm Dominantus Trizze, and nobody sent me.
Do you know you're here? You have to help me escape before that monster comes back.
What's going on here?
I'm Scintilla. I found a way out through the Gate of Horn, but it's locked. So I told him about it, and instead of helping me escape, he locked me up. He wants to keep us all here forever, or until we're turned to gold. He's a monster. You have to let me go so we can kill him and take his key.
Kill him? Who did this to you?
Sentius, my adoptive father. Furies help me. I'll castrate and crucify him.
Plot thickens. Oh, hasn't this broken the golden rule?
I don't know. He said the gods are on his side because they don't want us to escape either.
Where's the way out? Wait, what would you do if I release you?
I'm going to take that key from around his neck, even if it means cutting his throat to get it. I'm done caring about the golden rule. I just want out. Help me, and we can escape together. There won't be enough time. Just you and me. What do you say?
I'm sorry, but if I let you go, everyone's going to die. What if I round everyone up so they're ready to escape when the golden rule is broken? I'm letting you go. Let's get out of here. Let's round everyone up. I think that's good.
There's no time.
What?
Wait, did you hear that?
He's here.
He's here. Quick, you have to let me go. It's now or never.
Let's go.
Oh, thank you. Now follow. Wait, did you hear that? He's here. He must be coming in through the door behind me.
Behind it? Okay.
You distract him. Stay right here and keep him talking while I look for something I can use.
What's up, dude?
What did you do with Scintilla? Where is she?
You're human garbage, you know that?
So that is how it's going to be. Oh well, this doesn't change anything for me. It's a shame, really. If you'd just done what you were supposed to, you'd have been looping through time forever until you gave up and killed yourself.
That's what Al did.
Just like that soft-hearted...
No! Poor Al. Wait, what?
Come now. Surely you didn't think you were the only one here who remembered everything. You see, my connection to the portal somehow preserves my memories from one loop to the next. Whether that was Proserpina's intention or a happy accident,
He knows.
I'll never know. But I'm surprised you hadn't noticed. Here I was thinking you were a little bit sharper than Al was. Or perhaps you're just more willing to break the rules. He was a moralistic fellow, never once compromised on his principles. And because of that fatal flaw, he relived this day many thousands of times before we finally had this conversation. I watched him come through the portal each time, always a little older, a little more disheveled, a little more haunted. And when he finally saw the futility of it all, as you're about to, it broke him. He drank a jug of wine, tied a noose around his neck, and took his own life, just before he was shot with a golden arrow. The next time I awoke, you showed up, but you've caught up to where he was so quickly. I'd have preferred if you'd given me more time to enjoy the trappings of my success. How many extra days did you give me? Just the 3? Not many. But don't worry, I'm sure there'll be another useful idiot who comes along after you're dead. In any case, there's no escape for you except the path that Al took, the path he wrote about on his tablet. What was it? Ah, yes. Better to end it all now than find out what awaits you beyond that portal. So, you discovered my secret. So what? What are you going to do about it?
I'm not gonna do anything. He asked me to figure out who was going to break the golden rule, knowing I would fail every time. You knew there was a way out, and even locked up your own daughter to keep it a secret. Why?
Why? Isn't it obvious? Because I have grown attached to all this. My title, my beautiful villa, the sun on my face, the music of birds chirping. And as long as this day keeps repeating itself, I get to enjoy it all, over and over again, for eternity. Don't you see? I have found a way to prolong my life indefinitely, to cheat death. I have become, in effect, as immortal as the gods. Can you honestly say you would not wish the same for yourself?
Asked me to figure out who was going to break the golden rule, knowing I would fail every time.
Of course. There's no way you could have succeeded. Every soul who has ever found themselves here has broken the golden rule eventually. It is inevitable. Man will always sin sooner or later. Any idiot could tell you this. But where others might see tragedy, I saw opportunity. As I told you the first time we met, I found a way to cheat death. By reliving the same day over and over again forever. And I will continue living long after your dust.
So you cheat your way out of this?
Do you really think you can
One-liners?
take on the Decurion with that flimsy little bow?
Well, they could, but I'm going to let her have this one. Oh, another one-liner.
Who? Scintilla? Where is she?
I'm right here, Father.
So cool. So cool. Holy.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Come on.
Oh no, we can't even go back now because he's not going to open the portal.
What's happening to you?
That's not good.
That light,
Oh
it's
yeah.
so bright.
This is one of the endings, I guess. Good at time paradox, yeah. Alright. Got an ending, I think. Or? We'll see, I guess. Okay. Or maybe not. Talk to Al. I'm so confused.
Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fright. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al.
Alworth, I came in to find you.
Well, here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
I'm Dominantus Trizze. I was hoping you'd know who I am.
Funny you should ask. I was just reading an old tablet I found here. Well, trying. My Latin is kinda rusty, but the last entry mentioned someone with the same name. It described an event about 2,000 years ago. Someone with your name appeared in the city out of the shrine of Proserpina. Freed an imprisoned woman named Scintilla, who then murdered her captor, breaking some kind of ancient law. It said the attack caused golden statues to come alive, hunting down everyone in the city and turning them into gold. Apparently, the only person to survive was Scintilla, while the stranger disappeared in a flash of light.
That was me.
What? You're saying you were here 2,000 years ago? I'm not sure I understand.
When I first arrived here in the present day, I found your corpse hanging from a noose.
I'm sorry, come again?
I still have the suicide note you carved into this tablet here.
Let me see that. God, why does this writing look so familiar? I've spent a lifetime in this place going around and around in circles. This is disturbing, but I don't understand how I could have written it.
It was written by a different version of you. I changed the past and your fate.
I'm not following.
I helped Scintilla kill the man who opened the time portal and drew you back in time, preventing it from ever happening.
So you're saying, because a man from 2,000 years ago is dead, he never created a time portal, so I never went through it, and that's why I don't remember any of this.
Now you're getting it.
I guess you saved my life then, as well as helping that poor woman to escape. That's...
How did he get it so quickly? Enough talk. How about we get out of this place? Let's go to hitting on him.
Maybe we can escape through the same aqueduct Centilla used, if we can find it.
It's right here in the cistern. Follow me. Why can't we go up here? What's here even? Locked door. Oh shit. Oh. It's Borken. Oh, here, I guess. This game is sick, Virgo. Damn. Wait, Al. Where are you, Al? I hope he's fine. River. Huh? Oh, this is a... Oh, yeah, we're out. Look at this.
I'm gonna pause here for a moment and make sure nobody else has ever lured into this temple.
Good idea.
You go on ahead, and I'll be there soon.
How do we even... Can't escape, I mean... Don't we have to go through that river? There's no way Karen is gonna let us pass back over the river. Karen!
You're back! But... you're alone. Does that mean you didn't find Al?
On him. We'll be here in a moment.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you so much. I was beginning to think you'd both become trapped.
He's in love with Al.
Why don't you tell me what you discovered while we wait?
I discovered your real name is Karen.
Ah, I see.
Sorry.
I thought you might. Well, now you know. I suppose you have questions.
Who are you, really?
You can just call me Charon, if you like. I am sorry I was not completely honest with you when we first met. I do not enjoy deceiving people. Believe me, I do not. But I have learned, from 5,000 years of experience, that most people find comfort in familiarity, in gradual change, and coming to see the truth in their own time.
The truth is that?
That you died, of course. You were dead when I brought you here. My role, as the servant of the god of the underworld, has always been to assist the chosen to cross the threshold from the land of the living to the land of the dead.
How did I die?
Usually, when people do not remember how they died, it is because they suffered a terrible trauma. Most souls would rather not remember. Ask yourself honestly, do you really want to know?
Yes, I want to know.
As you wish. You were murdered. You were exploring an old tomb when you discovered a cache of forgotten relics, including 2 silver coins of ancient origin. Unfortunately, as you emerged into daylight, you were set upon by 2 thieves. A nearby hiker saw the scuffle break out and leapt to your aid, trying to help you recover your bounty. You both fought bravely, but your assailants were armed, and you were not. There was nothing you or your ally could have done. He died instantly at the scene, and you followed a few hours later.
Al.
That man's name was Al Worth. You were each in possession of a sacred coin, called Charon's Opal by some, and so it was my duty to bring you here.
What's so special about these coins? You're each in possession of a sacred coin, okay.
Perhaps you have heard the tales of the Greeks and Romans burying their dead with a coin in their mouths to pay the ferryman for passage across the river. Well, those stories contained a seed of truth.
But not any coin would do. A long time ago, my master created 1,000 silver coins and had me distribute them across the world. My orders were simple. Whenever a person died in possession of a coin, I was to locate them and ferry them here. That is a question you would have to ask him, if that were still possible, in light of the path you have chosen. I am just his servant, doing his bidding. Only now, I find myself bereft of purpose. You see, the coins on you and Al were the last of the 1,000 in existence.
Oh, wow.
There is nobody else to ferry here. Nobody to keep you company. After 5,000 years, the underworld has finally run its course.
Can you return us to the land of the living?
I see no point in keeping you here. But I have to ask one thing. That you keep this to yourself.
Look! Here comes Al now. Al! It's so good to see you. You were gone so long I thought I'd never see you again.
Kinda lost track of time in there. You wouldn't believe what we found. The ruins of a long-forgotten city. And there was a tablet describing an event 2,000 years ago. Supposedly, the city was destroyed when a woman murdered a tyrant with the help of, well, my new friend here. I know how crazy that sounds.
Maybe not that crazy. That woman. I don't suppose her name was... Scintilla?
How could you... What?
She left a tablet of her own. I stumbled across it while I was waiting here. I think she meant for you to read it. Here, take a look.
I don't know what became of you, or if you'll ever read this.
It's my name on it.
But I want you to know that I will never forget you, or what you did for me. It pains me that so many dear friends were not so fortunate. Ulpius, Cynthia, Lucretia, Horatius, Galerius, poor Dooley, and the others. But please understand, their blood is on my hands, not yours. I will live with the consequences of my actions, and all I can do is move forward, trying to show others the same compassion you showed me. I promise you that saving my life will not be for nothing. Scintilla.
Sounds like you meant a lot to her. I'd love to hear your story, but first, you two look exhausted. Why don't you hop in my boat and rest while I ferry you back to civilization?
Sounds good to me.
And you? Are you ready to go home?
I can't pick no? Okay. The one that got away got an achievement. Ending 2 out of 4. Let's go, dude. We should get all the endings, I think. For sure. I know another ending. I can just kill... I just killed the main guy, right? Got a 4,444? No. 4. Whee! They have pictures of everyone. That's actually cool. I wish they had this on more games. I'll try and get all endings. I gotta eat something first, I think. Damn, what a good game. Never seen this game before, actually. Oh, it's just the 3, and then they put their faces on there. That's you know, deserved. Alan? Alan? Wait, no. Alworth. Joe Cliff Thompson. Ancient Roman god. This is spoilers, isn't it? Could be spoilers, right? Okay. I'm just gonna get some food. I'm starving here. Well, I had to. My music's okay. Epic Games Incorporated. Oh yeah, Epic Games owns Unreal Engine. I remember. I gotta go to the bathroom. I have to cook some rice for my food. One sec. Hello. Well, I am a little bit hungry right now. How long does it take for rice even? 10 minutes? Yeah, okay. I want to get the fillings done. Well, it's a rice cooker. The rice cooker decides. I didn't put any salt in. Whoops. Hope you eat real food this time. I'm eating rice and rice and beans. What do you mean? That's good, right? No. I'm eating rice and curry chicken stew. Not raw cookies. Ah, yeah. Whenever they're done in my rice cooker, they're often very like wet. Wet and kind of slim, you know? They're not very like fluffy. Is that normal or no? Maybe I just don't make enough at it each time. Is there butter on top? I'm not like no butter. Butter was way too many calories. Holy, I had no clue. Even if I wash it, it's the same. It comes like that. Okay, escape to continue. How does this work though? Do I have to restart everything now? I guess. Can we place R now? No. Continue as Dominantus Trizze. Please help us avoid spoilers. Dear content creators, as you'll discover, this game is full of intrigue and plot twists. Please give your audience a spoiler warning before sharing content from beyond the white hallway, so that interested players can fully enjoy the experience for themselves if they wish to. Spoiler alert. But why would you watch a playthrough if you don't want spoilers? I don't get it. I guess they mean that this is that kind of game where knowing stuff is gonna be a big spoiler. Chat's gonna riot now.
You didn't tell us that there would be spoilers in this game.
Oh my crown. I stream because of you. Will you stream the whole night in case the sub ends in 8 hours? No. I always have a set time. Even if it has like 1 minute left, I'll still go sleep at 1 AM. Just that last year. Wait. You didn't come to me and cover my eyes. I'm sorry, Spybot. I'm gonna wait for my rice and eat for the YouTube people. I can just cut this part away for the YouTube people, and they're gonna be watching like kings. I'm just zoomed in on your cam. Oh my. Yeah. This shirt is so boring, but on the back it's kind of cool. I don't know why it's not on the front though. Like, I don't understand these shirts with back prints only. It's so weird. If the YouTube people want to see your food choice, that's exclusively for Twitch viewers. Work backwards like last time. Oh yeah, I did that one time, didn't I? It's so odd doing that though. I can do it. Let me just... Looks a bit strange. It looks way better though. Like this, it looks fine, kind of like normal, but it looks way better. Although it's kind of weird. Guga Foods has a new video cooking a brisket in Wagyu fat. Oh my! Nice shirt, thank you. What's the point of the coins, the city, and the golden rule? That's just a social experiment, I guess, by Pluto. Guess. I mean, the coins, that was this thing. I don't know, it's Pluto's like little game, I guess. I think Pluto is giving the responsibility of taking care of the dead people on Earth, right? There's some plot around that, right? Or Hades. Hades is Pluto, I guess. Just spoilers. The end is to explain that. Oh, okay, I see. It was all because redacted. When is it redacted? So redacted the city. Simple. I see. Why does shirts? Why can't shirts be like you can have them on both sides? Why not? Why is that not a thing? Why can't I wear them like on each side? Damn it. I mean, I know why, but 2022 after all. Come on, rice. Oil. Because of the neck. What neck? Had a V-neck? You'd need a V-neck on each side. Oh my god. I haven't worn V-necks since I was a kid. I used to wear so many V-necks. Holy moly. Do I have any picture? Here's one picture, I guess. Boop. Enoch. This is Chris Hadfield. So sick, right? I held. Look at. Am I supposed to hold his waist like that? Is that Giga or? Do people do that? I don't know. I always do it. Like. No. Oh god. What do? You just hold them on the back. But I do it on guys. I don't, or I probably do it on everyone. What the hell's that face? Shoulders usually. Ass, but shoulder like this. No, this is awkward. It's ruined. Oh no. No, it's fine. It's fine. That's Chris Hadfield. He was the commander of the International Space Station. He's an astronaut. Where do I hold my hand when taking photos with other people? No one is. There's no. What? People don't do that. You put it on your shoulder. It's so strange. Friend pick. Friendship. Look. Her, she's doing this. It's so awkward just like holding your hand like that. You want to grab onto something. Look, okay, here we go. Look, she's doing it on them. It's fine. Keanu Reeves? Wait, how do I Google that though? Look, he's also doing it. Holy. What babes? Look. This guy is holding two girls like this, and they're both holding him like this. This is fine. You do it if it's a woman. Guys, you guys are being a little bit stereotypical here. Men can do it to men as well. Doesn't mean anything. Same with women. They're friends though. Yeah. I hung out with him for half a day. We were friends. Back, okay. Back group hugging. Look, the girl, boy. Why is there girl, boy, girl, boy? Look, the girls are doing it to each other. Look, bros. Oh no, they're doing. A girl, boy. Look, he's also doing. Okay, this guy's doing it. That means I can do it. See? Look, they're both doing it to each other. We're good. Huh? Yeah. That's good. But they're all boy, girl, boy, girl, boy, girl. I don't know why this is so. Damn. Wait, I can't show this. I gotta. This guy is like. He doesn't want to hold them around there because it's too intimate. So he goes around their shoulder like this. Just the norm. Wait. Keanu Reeves with fans. Oh, he does hover hand all the time. Yeah, he does. This is one way not to get cancelled. Oh! No, no, no. Uh-oh. Why does she stand like this, by the way? Unless they're close friends. Respectful king. I don't know, right? Holds this lady in the arm like this. Very, very cute. What? Two ladies? Two girlfriends? Okay. Guys group pictures. Oh yeah. Guys group pictures. But that's gonna be like, oh, we're so macho, yo. Oh, look at us. Yo. Look, he's doing it. First result. First result. He's doing it. Super like he's grabbing his like side of his. I don't know. See? He's also doing it with his arm here, right? Oh god. Don't look at this. Don't look at the half-naked man. Okay, thank you. Why are they butt underwear naked? Why is PewDiePie there? Huh? Here. Who is this? This looks like PewDiePie. What the hell? Okay. Cool. Another photo of me. So what am I doing? How did I? Oh, what? Oh, whatever. In San Diego 2017, my first ever. I did such weird faces back in the day when I took selfies. I don't like it. Well, this was my view from my apartment, by the way. Show this too, I guess. Oops. Oops. These images are so bad quality, I don't know what's going on with them. Man. This was my view in my first time I moved away from home, from our apartment, we were 4 people living in like a really nice apartment, splitting rent. Damn, that was a nice view. You can see all of Luleå here pretty much. It's like the town center in here. So many trees though. That was nice. On this lake here, it froze to ice during the winters, so I could walk over it. It was such a shortcut, but I never took it though, because I was so scared of like falling into the ice. Otherwise, you have to go all the way around here, like all the way here, and then around here. Then you have to go this. And like... But in winters, you could just walk over it. Pretty good. Oops. This was, I can't zoom in even. The mountain. It's like a mining mountain we climbed up on. Did other people walk across? Yeah, they did, yeah. But it was, I never wanted to go when I was alone, you know? And I always took the bus to school. But then sometimes I walked home. Because no buses went. But I'd never, like, when... That was like during night, so I didn't want to go over during night. Because then I'd just die. It was like negative 40 degrees here. It's crazy cold. We decided to climb up this, like... It's like... Kind of like a skiing hill. It used to be a mining mountain. I think food is done. Let me get some food. Look at this. Oi, 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 oi. Very nice. Oh, you can't. Oops. Wait. Oops. React stream for food? What is this? I'm just scared about that one, Maggie. The other one. Continuous. This is so disgusting. Holy. I don't know about this. This does not look good. It doesn't look appetizing at all. I don't want to see this. Oh my god. Butcher in a cave. La 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 la. What a US Army electrifies this water. What? This is lethal. They're just jumping. What the hell? Is that Chicago? Yeah, I think it is. US Army. Surely they don't die. Jesus. Can't they just like close it off? Just like block it off so they can't get past. Full traffic though. Yeah, but they can just go some other way, right? This is is this I guess this is the only way in, I don't know. Just stop using bows. Good train. Oh. True. Jesus. US Army Corps of Engineers. What? US Army? Why is power running through the canal? Because they don't want fishes to get past. Because there's so many carps on one side of the canal. Yeah, invasive carps, yeah. Makes artificial earthquakes. Okay, whatever. Come back to the game. Just gotta put this plate in the dishwasher. Okay. West Virginia. Okay. Continue. Welcome back, YouTube frogs. Continue. And this game in one sentence for you. I don't know. Don't sin. I guess if one sins, everyone dies. It's not a Roman drama, yeah.
Who are you? Did he send you?
I am Dominantus Trizze, and nobody sent me.
Juno, you're here. You have to help me escape before that monster comes back.
It's a time loop game, Web. It's just kind of like Outer Wilds. So careful about spoilers. If you know anything about it, then you can beat a lot. Yeah, figure it out.
I'm Centilla. I found a way out through the Gate of Horn, but it's locked. So I told him about it, and instead of helping me escape, he locked me up. He wants to keep us all here forever, or until we're turned to gold. He's a monster. You have to let me go so we can kill him and take his key.
Kill him. Where's the way out?
Behind me. There's an aqueduct tunnel bringing water from outside the city, so it should lead us outside. The only problem is it's barred by a heavy locked gate, and he has the only key. Sentius, my adoptive father. Furies help
They're really
me.
dark on that. I thought you feel good.
Castrate and crucify him. I'm going to take that key from around his neck, even if it means cutting his throat to get it. I'm done caring about the golden rule. I just want out. Help me, and we can escape together.
What about the others?
There won't be enough time. Just you and me. What do you say?
No. What if I round everyone up so they're ready to escape? I did this one last time. Sorry, but if I let you go, everyone else is going to die.
What? No. You can't just leave me here. How can you be so heartless?
It's too dangerous. Let me see if I can persuade Sentius to let us go.
It's no use. You'll never persuade him of anything. I'm telling you, he's a monster. Please.
I'm sorry. I need to try.
You're making a mistake.
Okay. I can't go here, right? This is where he comes out from. Looked, yeah. So we already finished the game once. So I'm trying to get the other endings now. Is anyone wondering? There's 4 endings. I've gotten one of them. Oh. True, Maggie. True. Okay. We go out again, and then we talk to the Sentinel. Sentia. Sentinel. I don't know. That. Did it make them larger or keep that side? Wait. I don't know. I'm not good at drawing. Maybe larger, I guess. I don't know. I like the right one, yeah. The right one larger, maybe.
So you survived the system. Probably just a stroke of fortune.
Okay.
Citizen. We're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am. May I know your name?
I am Dominantus Trizze.
Wait, if I understand correctly, someone is about to
Hi,
break the
monster.
golden rule, forcing me to create. I must have entrusted you with figuring. Is that about right?
I broke it.
You broke it. Why in Pluto's name would you do that?
I want to see what happened. I was trying to save someone's life.
Well, it seems you failed spectacularly. Look, it's unfortunate, but all that matters now. Now, I assume you've sought me out again.
I know what you did to Santilla. Look at his face now.
Me?
Oh.
What are you talking about? You know, you remind me of him. Al Worth. The fellow who came through the portal before you. Come now. Surely you didn't think you were the only one here who remembered everything. You see, my connection to the portal somehow preserves my memories from one loop to the next. Whether that was Proserpina's intention or a happy accident, I'll never know. But I'm surprised you hadn't noticed. Here I was thinking you're a little bit sharper than Al was. Or perhaps you're just more willing to break the rules. He was a moralistic fellow, never once compromised on his principles. And because of that fatal flaw, he relived this day many thousands of times before we finally had this conversation. I watched him come through the portal each time, always a little older, a little more disheveled, a little more haunted. And when he finally saw the futility of it all, as you're about to, it broke him. He drank a jug of wine, tied a noose around his neck, and took his own life, just before he was shot with a golden arrow. The next time I awoke, you showed up, but you've caught up to where he was so quickly. I mean, you've lived through the day, what, 4 times? Extremely impressive. And yet everything you've done has been in vain, because there's no escape, except the path that Al took, the path he wrote about on his tablet. What was it? Ah, yes. Best to take your own life now. So, you discovered my secret. So what? What are you going to do about it?
You're sick.
I couldn't care less what you think.
Hand over the key to the exit.
And why would I agree to that?
If you don't hand it over, you might have an uprising on your hands. What's to stop me from taking it by force? Oh yeah, that's stealing, isn't it?
You might want to think that through. If anyone so much as touches me, everyone
Or yeah, also in this game,
dies.
In the city, if even one person that makes a sin, like stealing or like killing or raping, murder, whatever, then everyone dies. So yeah, you can't like steal stuff in this game or whatever.
You and your pathetic morality. Nobody cares about your opinions, least of all me. Understand that to me, you've never been anything more than a useful idiot, and you're no longer useful. The only way you're getting this key is over my dead body. And if I die, I won't be able to open the portal for you again, meaning you'll have created a paradox. You see, it was my actions that brought you to this point in time, so if you kill me, you'll stop me from doing so, and you being here will be an impossibility. That means if I die, you'll be flung back to your original time, having caused the deaths of everyone here, and you'll never be able to undo it. Is that what you want?
Yes. No.
I certainly hope not. In fact, I want it to go on and on forever until you wither and die like Al did, and the gods send yet another useful idiot to extend my life for me.
I'll find a way to break the cycle, and you with it.
What are you going to do? Beg the gods for help? They don't care about you, and neither do I. Now, get out of my villa. I'm bored with you.
Right. Main goal completed, the golden rule. Okay. I just need to find the plagues now. Plagues. Open the big temple up on the hill there. Up on the... What was it called even? I forgot. Bluff. Oh yeah, a bluff. Up on the bluff.
Fortune smile on you, sister.
I'm a girl, by the way, in this game. Okay. So, Giorgio. I think it was.
Ah, a fellow greetings. My friend.
Greek plague.
And in a city full of Rome. My name is Georgios, yes. But they do this all the time. I am flattered that they copy our idea. At first, I pull my hair out. But my point is this. If you want to know who stole an old Greek name, look no further than the sticky-fingered Romans. The plague you seek was pilfered from a collection of old Greek relics by none other than
right.
Dooley.
Okay, so I need to get Dooley out of the cage. And for that, I need to elect the farmer boy, who's probably standing in here. No? Where, he was right here a second ago. No. Yeah. How do I select this here? I can't see him. Got it. Thank you. Mr. Clean. There he is. Mr. Clean.
Don't you just love springtime? Ah, it's you again. Hope you're settling in, friend. Now, what's on your mind?
Yeah.
I
have to get rid of Malicious, whatever his name is.
All right.
I can talk to him, maybe. If he'll change his mind. I don't think so, though. Need your help, you do. Yep.
So you survived the cistern. Probably just a show. Don't get
Thank you.
Thank you.
Domitius doesn't usually let anyone in here without a hefty tribute.
Dear Quinctus, I haven't done this yet, so okay, let's listen. So he's got a secret identity.
My name is Marcus Malleolus Gurgis. You seem to have confused me with someone else.
You have one green eye and one blue eye, just like the description in this execution order from Emperor Nero.
You mean my heterochromia? I am guilty of nothing more than having different colored eyes. And I'm hardly the only person with the condition. Alexander the Great had it too, as it happens. I like to think it is simply the way the gods have chosen to mark a natural-born ruler. Nothing more.
Apparently Quintus also suffers from delusions of grandeur.
Well, I am not suffering from any delusions, as today's election will firmly establish.
I can't prove it's you yet, but I will.
Unlikely, because it simply isn't true. Now, was there something else you wanted? I trust you can see yourself out.
I don't know what I can do now. Who do I trust? I can talk to the priestess. Or maybe back to Galerio, whatever his name is. Galiero. Whatever he wants. Probably he went to Dooley. Hello? No. I want to talk to you. Ah, new face.
A new face. See you again.
A new face. Here he is.
Salve. Ah, it's you again. Hope you're settling in, friend.
Thank you.
No.
That's
all right.
Not at all. Okay. Maybe I should talk to this guy. Where is he now? Will he appear? I think he will. He's gonna appear now, isn't he? Savior. That Mr. Clean, pretty much, yeah. There we go.
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, otherwise known as Quinctius. Do you know where he is?
He's in the villa right now at the end of this road. He goes by Malleus now. Malleus now. Malleus. No, I don't know. Let's try this.
Thank you
What happens?
for your service to the Empire.
Let you live for now. Okay, let's walk with this guy. Good. Maybe I should warn him. Or something. Let's go talk to him. Until Galerius has finished his errands, I should try talking to him later. What? Galerius? Why? Why is that a thing? Where is he? Here. Galerius? What is Galerius? What is he doing? Here he comes. Dude, this guy's gonna... I don't know. I feel like he's gonna attack this guy. Or they're gonna fight now. Because there's no way this guy lets the assassin pass, right? He's his guard. Yeah, there we go.
I'm here for Malleolus. Who might you be?
The name's Domitius. You want to get to Malleolus, you go through me.
Then go through you, I shall.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Yeah, this is another ending, I think. I might as well just do this ending. Where I just kill him without anyone escaping. I think it's an ending. Let's try this. Okay. Back to Al.
Oh. Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fright. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al.
Al Worth, I came in to find you.
Well, here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
I'm Dominantus.
Really? That's strange. I was just reading an old tablet I found here. Well, trying. My Latin is kind of rusty, but the last entry mentioned someone with the same name. It described an event about 2,000 years ago.
What?
Someone with your name appeared in the city out of the shrine of Proserpina and murdered a local magistrate, breaking some kind of ancient law. It said that the voice of a furious god rang out, and the ground trembled and statues sprang to life, firing arrows at the city's inhabitants. Apparently, as the citizens screamed and died in pain, the stranger just vanished in a flash of light.
That definitely wasn't me.
I didn't for one moment think it was, but the way you say that makes me wonder. I mean, how many people with that name could there be in this place? I don't understand how you could have been here 2,000 years ago.
When I first arrived here in the present day, I found your corpse hanging from a noose.
I'm sorry, come again?
That was suicide notes.
Let me see that.
According to
God,
this
why does this writing look so familiar?
I didn't pick it
I've
up.
spent a lifetime in this place going around and around in circles.
At least two.
This is disturbing, but I don't understand how I could have written it.
It was written by a different version of you. I changed the past and your fate. I did this before. One second. I killed the man who opened up a time portal that drew you back in time, preventing it from ever happening.
So you're saying, because a man from... I get to let me die. I can't see how it seems like we're both gonna die here.
Yeah. Sorry, I made a mistake. Did I miss something now? I think I read that dialogue before, yeah. I regret nothing.
How can you say that? You murdered a man in cold blood, and now there's a city full of dead people. It's only a matter of time before we join them. I guess all those old Latin inscriptions were right. Pro peccata unius multis dolabunt. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Okay. Okay. One more ending. Nice. Ending 1. But why are we not getting back? Are we not escaping now? Oh yeah, because we never found the exit, right? Yeah, that's what I think. Yeah, if the whole city died, who wrote the tablet? I'm so confused. I thought there wouldn't be a tablet. I would just see him like, hey, who are you? Weird. Maybe the gods put it there or something. They come right before they die, but they weren't inside of the town at that point, right? But he found the tablet outside, didn't he? Or maybe not. It looked like they were outside of the area, maybe. Or maybe not, actually. It's over. It's just a quick ending. I did 2 more endings. Continue. Yeah, same here, Grimmy. When I saw it first time, I thought it was kind of cool, actually. Wait, where am I now? Oh, there. Oh, yeah, save, right. Oh, no, this is not good.
Stop.
Yeah, let's try this.
Thank you.
Yeah, I see it short now. Okay, we already spoke to him, right? Yeah. We can talk to this guy now.
What now?
Do you know a way out of here?
When Malleolus wins the election, yeah? This place will change. You won't even want to leave. You'll see.
He's brainwashed.
Whatever. Just remember, I'll be watching.
What's that? Oh, the shrine. Right. Oh, this. Oh, there's something here. Okay, yeah, nice. You can move. Oh, use space or C to move up.
Thank you. Thank you.
Why would I want to go up here? Yeah?
Delighted and
Maybe.
deeply honored to have been
Or no?
elected your magistrate. Magistrate, is it? Yes. Thank you. I'm delighted and deeply honored to be elected your magistrate. And now.
I can jump down here. Okay. Wait, that didn't do anything. What is this? But if you don't find, maybe it's if you don't find the key or something. No, another way of getting in, I guess, instead of jumping. Or maybe you do this. Holy. Okay, here we go. Maybe. No, this is here. Let's talk to this girl. Where is she? She's usually here, I think. Weird. Maybe upstairs somewhere. But how did Scintilla get free? Because I never freed her in the cistern. I just killed her dad, and that's it. Huh? How did she get freed? She got the key from Ron's neck, but she was stuck in the cistern with the ropes tied to her hands. She did in ending 1. Yeah, that's what I mean. How did the tablet get out?
Ugh, I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here. What do you want?
Yeah. So how was there a tablet in ending 1 outside? Yeah, whatever. No, we spoke about that, I guess. Whatever. Yeah. It wasn't even okay. It wasn't outside of the city. That explains it, I guess. What do you think about the golden rule?
You know, some people say it's the creation of an all-seeing God who's watching everything we do. But what kind of an awful, incompetent God would let my sister go missing on his or her watch?
Fair question.
Did you hear that? Curse you, you coward! Where is my sister?
I know
what
she
do
is.
you have to say for yourself? No response. Nothing. That's what I thought.
But this is both bad.
I'm telling you, this mysterious god of ours has to be asleep on the job. Either that, or, like people are saying, it really is just a children's fable my father is exploiting to frighten us into behaving.
We'll find out sooner or later.
I suppose we will.
Okay. How's it going now, I guess?
I trust you can see yourself out.
Yep. I wonder how Dooley got his hand on one of the coins, by the way. Did I ever hear his story? I mean, I did, but I forgot. Oh no. Alright, how about the mysterious plague? Kelly said if Malleus drops out to nominate himself, I'll need to make him popular among a majority of the voters. Okay. So I can probably unlock some alternatives here. Back to Virgil. Hello?
Sometimes I stare at the great temple on the bluff.
Yeah, jawohl.
And I hear we have you.
Okay. Who are you going to vote for?
Well, Malleolus is talking about loosening some of the restrictions in this place. And while it's all a bit vague, at least he has a vision.
Anything I can do to change that?
My vote isn't for sale, if that's what you're asking. Nice to talk to you.
I'm in your house. I'm in your house. Can I talk to this guy? Where's he even? Who are you? Fabia. Oh, it's her, right. Never spoke to her.
You took care of him?
Yeah, I think so, Dorka. Not living the best life. Had a tragic accident in that shrine.
An accident? So, it's over? Oh God, that's such a relief. I really thought we were all going to die. I do have a question though. That shrine, the one I was going to hide in, did you know it was going to collapse?
No.
Really? Then how? Oh, I see. I should probably keep my big mouth shut then. Sorry. I promise, nobody else will ever know what you did. But I know. That was really clever. Thank you. I'm glad you're here. Oh, speaking of which, welcome. I'm Fabia. Sorry I was a bit frantic before. Need anything? Oh, there's not much to tell. I mostly just bake bread and try to help out where I can.
How'd you end up here?
I suppose it all started about 8 months ago. I was living in Rome with my family when I got sick. Terrible timing. My pa had just arranged a husband for me, a fisherman's son. I was about to meet him for the first time when I came down with an awful fever. I spent the next week in bed. Pa paid priests to make offerings to Asclepius, a white rooster, then a goat. But nothing worked. In the end, they decided I'd do better outside the city. Clean air in the countryside would do me good, they said. But after about a day in a carriage on the Appian Way, I was getting worse, not better. I remember closing my eyes for a bit, and I guess I must have fell asleep, because when I opened them again, I was in a forest by a river. I suppose the driver took off with his fee and left me for dead. Can't say I blame him. I wouldn't have wanted to catch what I had either. Anyway, I went searching for help, stumbled across the trapdoor temple, and here I am. It's nice of you to say, but you should save your sympathy. Lots of people here need it more than I do.
Do you know of a way out of here?
What? You've been here a few moments and you're desperate to get out already? Why not give the place a chance before you try to leave? Good people here. Galerius works hard on the farm so I can put food on our tables, and Lucretia tries to keep us healthy. My friend Georgius is always mending our clothes, and Virgil makes sure these old walls don't fall down around us. Well, he does his best.
Trying.
I'm just saying, there are worse places you could live out your days.
Fair enough. An idea who's threatening Virgil.
Terrible shame, that is. Maybe this'll help. Late last night, I was cleaning my oven when I heard some noises outside. The forum's usually dead quiet at that hour, so I came out to see what was going on. To be honest, I thought maybe poor old Dooley had got out of his cell and was snooping around again. So I put my head out and saw someone in front of Virgil's shop. I couldn't tell who. It was too dark. I called out to them, but they just turned and ran off without a word. All I remember is they ran past a lit torch, and the light glinted off something metallic. Armour, I think. So I suppose it could only be one of three people. Horatius, Domitius, or Rufius. I hope that helps.
Hey. Thanks, that does help.
Oh, I try not to worry about it. I mean, if people are nice to each other, we won't have anything to worry about, will we?
True.
Thanks.
Have you met people?
Like
Oh shit, I should have
They're so white.
done that one.
And your clothes. Oh, I bet my friend Georgius would like to get a look at you. And I'm sure he'd love to chatter about the golden rule with you too. He'll be just across the forum in his shop. Oh.
Have you met people?
You're funny.
Cool.
I bet my friend Georgius will like you. And I'm sure he'd love to chatter about the golden rule. He'll be just across the... All right.
Secundus and Cythera were together until the end. I got an achievement. What was this?
Salve.
Read 10 different graffitis. Oh, okay.
Isn't the great temple majestic?
Yes. Right. Okay.
So you survived the cistern. Couldn't stay away, huh, lovely?
Are you the one threatening Virgil?
Do I seem like anonymous threats of my style?
No. Fair enough. Wait.
Do I seem like anonymous?
I know it was you.
You don't know Sturkus.
You don't know shit. Okay.
Malleolus, of course. Whatever.
Okay. Salve. Salve Brazil. Salve Brazil. Alright, so wasn't it Rufus or whatever his name was? Domitius, Horatius, and Rufius. Yeah, Horatius. Who's Horatius? I forgot. But no one is sitting here. I don't really need to go here, I think. What did I jump off? That's awkward. There we go. Oh yeah, that's the other guy. Other guard, right. Probably Rufius.
Citizen, I thought I told you to get out.
Where's the guard? don't remember where he stands.
Isn't the great temple majestic?
Marufius might be here. Nope. Yeah. Nothing gonna poop. Come on.
Sometimes
Turn
I
into
stare
gold
at
while
the
pooping.
temple on
That's bad, man. Let's see me right.
Isn't the great temple majestic?
Where is he? Priestess. I'm confused. Maybe here. Oh, they're having drinks. Oh god.
Horatius?
Forgot.
Looking a bit troubled there.
Still no sign of Scintilla. And I haven't slept right in 3 weeks.
Wow.
Don't
Isn't
be too
that a
hard on
big
yourself.
long bow?
From what I hear, nobody saw it coming. Anyway, I thought you Stoics weren't supposed to worry about things you can't control.
Yeah, but I keep thinking, what if there is something I can do? What if she's out there somewhere suffering,
I
waiting
love
to be
your
found?
clothes.
Sounds like you're
So
torturing yourself.
Exotic.
Leave that for the gods. Try to relax, get some rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
I suppose you're right. What is it, citizen?
Oh, there's so much stuff I haven't done here actually.
He's one of the better commanders I've ever had. That's for sure. Good stoic. Lives by Seneca's words. Treat your inferior as you would wish your superior to treat you. Can't ask for much more than that. I went around asking the same questions when I first arrived. Never did find a way out. But I learned how to accept my situation. To bear trials with a calm mind robs misfortune of its strength and burden. That's from Seneca the Younger, if you're interested. I don't see why not. Just make sure I get it back by tomorrow.
Tomorrow? I guess. Sure, I'll give it back to you tomorrow.
Not sure why you said it like that, but whatever.
What do you think about the golden rule?
Well, as I always say, it's kind of like a divine version of the practice of decimation in the Legion. By threatening to execute 1 in 10 men, the idea is to ensure order and discipline among everyone. And it works. If you knew you could be executed because your brother-in-arms is planning a mutiny, well, you'd bloody well watch him like hundred-eyed Argus, wouldn't you? Because your only chance of saving yourself is to stop bad things before they happen. Makes us all responsible for keeping each other in check. It's brutal, of course, but effective. The Legion wouldn't be the most formidable force in the world without it.
You're saying you're in favor of it?
What's done is done. I was forced to execute my brothers in arms, and those memories will always visit me in my sleep. But life is harsh, and I've come to accept my lot. As with the Golden Rule, I don't have any control over it. So railing against it would be like trying to stop the seasons or the tides. As Seneca the Younger wrote, true happiness is to enjoy the present without anxious dependence upon the future, not to amuse ourselves with either hopes or fears, but to rest satisfied with what we have, which is sufficient. For he that is so wants nothing.
True, King. Running from that would be considered collective punishment, which is a war crime. Really? They do that in... Don't they do that in school? War crimes in school?
War crime? Isn't that a contradiction in terms? As Cicero said, in times of war the law falls silent.
No, I guess it wasn't allowed in schools, actually. Our wars are very different.
Seems that way. War crimes. Ridiculous.
Like what? Something else? Yes.
If you like.
Who are you going to vote for?
Not that it's any of your business. But my loyalty is and always will be with Sentius. Unfortunately, I don't think my vote is going to make any difference today. See, Domitius has been going around town, shoring up votes for Malleolus with lies, bribery, and intimidation. The man's a savage. But he's a gladiator, so people fear and respect him more than they should. Sentius knows about it, of course. But he doesn't have the same rat cunning as Malleolus. This place will be different with that sleaze at the helm. But I try not to worry about things I can't change.
Can I help?
I appreciate the thought. But you're new here, and I just can't see how you could make an impact in the time between now and the election this afternoon.
Entire game.
In any case, if you're interested in the election, go and have a chat with Equitia, the Vestal Priestess. She'll be overseeing proceedings.
Are you the one threatening Virgil?
What? Absolutely not. I know someone's been threatening him, and I'm not happy about it. But I can assure you, it isn't me.
I trust this guy. Fair enough.
All right?
Name's Rufius. Better watch your step.
Are you the one threatening Virgil?
No idea what you're talking about?
I know it was you.
Yeah? Prove it. Whatever.
What am I supposed to do?
What now? What?
I know it was you.
You know. All right?
Well,
Don't you just love springtime?
Cerberus
Big
big
long
long bow
and lets out his threefold braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives,
Salve.
but they are ignorant.
This again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you? Ah, you're... And there's a light in your eyes I've never seen before. A certain learning and sophistication.
Not interested, sorry. Don't waste your breath. I know you're a horrible person. Wait. Okay, no.
How dare you? Get away from me, you pig.
Clean.
Oh, do us all a favour and drink hemlock, Caput Murder.
Trap something? Crap, I don't know. Ugh.
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you?
Salve.
You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water, and the tree you grasp at eludes you. Just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls. But it does not notice the crowds that come.
I figured it out. I know where we are.
Say it. Speak its name.
The underworld.
Then it is true. I was right. I thought I saw it, but when the rest of them could not, I kept thinking I must have gone insane. I had to tell myself it was true over and over again, until I wasn't sure if I was deceiving myself. I must apologize if my words seem cryptic. I'd found comfort in reciting the Metamorphoses by a great poet Ovid. He gives such an uncanny description of this place. I cannot help but wonder if he himself came here. Would you like to hear it?
Sure.
I will do my best to remember the relevant verse. There is a downward path, gloomy with fatal yew trees. It leads through dumb silence to the infernal regions. The sluggish Styx exhales vapor, and by that way, the shadows of the newly dead descend, entombed with full rites, and the ghosts of those, at last, given proper burial. The wide, thorny waste is cold and pallid, and the newly arrived shades are ignorant of the road that leads to the Stygian city, where Black Dis has his cruel palace. As the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls, and is never too small for any populace, nor notices the crowds that come. There the bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some crowd the forum, some the house of the ruler of the depths. Others follow their trades, imitating their previous lives. And still others incur punishment. I hope I have done it justice, and now we share a secret. It's as if you've lifted a great burden from my shoulders. Thank you, friend. I think I should rest.
Okay. She said something about yew trees, yellow yew trees. What is a yew tree? Here. No. Oh, close. Open another beer. Go, dude. Goat.
I've never seen a lamp like that before. Remarkable.
Yep. Golden goose eggs. These look valuable. What are they good for?
Welcome back.
What are you gonna vote for? I think I did change that.
Nice to talk to.
See if I can give someone these.
Shalom.
Shalom. What's your story?
You mean where am I from and all that? Judea, originally. But when I was a child, I moved to Rome with my family, Romanized my name and spent most of my life in the Jewish district of Trans-Tiberim, across the Tiber from the main city. That's where I was when the fires broke out. Everyone was running toward the river and I, listening to my inner contrarian, ran the other way. Every road leading out of Rome was in chaos, full of people with all their belongings in carts and brigands preying on them. Several hours down the Appian Way, I saw another Jewish family being attacked by 3 opportunists. So I picked up a branch from the side of the road and went to defend them. I can only assume they got the better of me because the next thing I knew, I was waking up in a forest, by a river not far from here, with no memory of how I got there. It's strange though, because I still had my purse on me. Why would a robber knock me unconscious and throw me in a river, but not take my coins?
Good on you for risking your life to help others.
A lot of good it did me. And that family. I sometimes wonder what happened to them. I don't. But even if I did, I'm not going anywhere. I have unfinished business.
Oh?
Well, neither of us have a couple of hours to stand around talking about theology, law, and collective punishment, so I guess you're looking for a pithy summary? You remind me of an old story from my people about Hillel the Elder. He was approached by a Gentile and asked to explain the entire Torah while he stood on one foot. Obliging, he replied, "What is hateful to you, do not do to another. That is the whole Torah. The rest is commentary. Go and learn." Of course, what I want to know is, What kind of a god sees a young woman abducted and does nothing about it? Not my god. That's for sure.
Good question.
Thanks. I just wish there was a way to find out.
We're gonna vote for
Sentius, I suppose. I'd have to be insane to vote for Malleolus after what he did to me.
Fair enough. Well, we're gonna get him to vote for.
All right, friend. Thanks for the chat.
Cool, I guess.
Sometimes I stare at the great temple on the bluff.
The great temple. Where's Julia? I guess the book I found should tell me probably. Who are you voting for? Bishop in a farm?
Feeling alright? I wish. Some people here need proper medical care, not the half-baked, hanging by a thread excuse for treatment I'm giving them. Just don't get sick or injured here. I'll do my best to treat you, but I'm out of my depth and dangerously short on everything you can imagine. A city without sin might sound good on paper, but whoever dreamt it up didn't think it through. Maybe it was an attempt to create some kind of utopia. But snakes like Decius will always find loopholes to exploit. And what can we do about it? Absolutely nothing. In some ways, we are worse off because we can't take the law into our own hands. Sure. What do you want to know? Gladly.
Okay. She's not voting? Oh yeah, she's a woman. Women cannot vote. Right. L, I guess. It's time. Oh god. The voting, really? I wonder what I can do now. Must be something I can do when they're voting. No? Maybe not. It was only like 100 years ago, women couldn't vote in Sweden. It's kind of what the fuck. It wasn't even that recently. It's so weird. It was like 1914 or 1904, I think. Maybe 1904. What was it supposed to do here?
Salve.
Salve. Hello. It's Julia. Hello.
Oh. If that's your idea of a joke, it's not funny. Go away. I know what kind of person you are. Leave me alone.
When did Sweden do that, though? 1912. I think, no, it was 1912. They brought up the subject, but it was voted down. What? First 1919, the suggestion went through. So 1921 was the first time women could vote in Sweden. What the fuck?
I hope you're coping.
Coping. I'm omega coping. Is the game good? It's great, this Milan. fantastic. But if you want to play it, then it's very spoiler heavy, like Outer Wilds. Wonder what happens if you let the assassin in now.
And now, I make this
solemn
promise to you, good citizens. Under my leadership, you will finally enjoy the freedom you deserve. No more shall you walk on eggshells, fearing simply to live and breathe, because the tyrant Sentius told you it was forbidden. For my first act as magistrate, I hereby announce a day of celebration to mark the end of an era. The myth of the Golden Rule is no more. The Golden Rule is real, you For his attempt to deceive us all, Sentius is hereby found guilty of treason against the Empire.
What? I have committed no crimes. This is madness.
His sentence, to fight for his life in gladiatorial combat against Domitius. Here and now for your entertainment.
You have no idea what you're doing. You're going to get us all killed.
Fuck you.
Wait, I exercise my right as a Vestal priestess to pardon him.
Oh, it's fine.
No,
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Oh, see him die. See what happens. What does he do then? An audible prayer. Looks busy. He does look busy, doesn't he? Ultra kill. It's the same voice, the Unreal Engine, you know.
Salve, friend. Mind telling... Oh. Yulia. But how did you... All right, of course.
Wait, 2K? Oh, it costs 2K every time I do this. Oh, lord, no.
All right, let me see. Stop Fabia going in, but send the new arrival to the empty shrine. Poor guy. I'll go, but once I'm done...
For auto completion, but it would cost anyways.
Beautiful.
Yeah, what do I do? I don't even know. Sinner. I want to help Virgil. Figure out how to stop Virgil's harassment. Figure out who's threatening Virgil. Virgil's... Okay. Fabia believes the person threatening Virgil is either Domitius, Rufius, or Horatius. I should talk to them and have a look through their homes. I get it. Okay. Did not understand. Citizen register. Okay. Decius. Quarters forum. No, that's not him. Domitius. Quarters slum. Okay. Really? Able to work. Imprisoned, right? Okay. Slum. Guard. Slum. They all live in the slum. What the... Malleus? Money lending? No, okay, that's... Yeah, oops. Who's his guard? I forgot. Domitius, Horatius, and Rufius. Okay. Rufius. Where is Rufius? I can't read this text. Rufus, slum. Okay. Here, who lives where? Galerius for magistrate. Countered by, I would rather drink a really special brew. Yeah, but this is Galerius' house. True. This here is small wooden. Wait, archaeologist. Okay. A small wooden model of an arena, possibly Verona arena, which was completed in the 1st century and is still in use today. This archaeology class is pretty nice. It's fun, learning. You know. Theophilus had an orgy with 4 girls here and disappointed all of them equally. Okay. Who the hell is Theophilus and why does he? Oh, Demetrius. Gladiators. But there's nothing out of the ordinary here, I think. This building here, can I get in here? No, I can't. What is this place? I think I've been here, haven't I? Okay.
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his 3
Voracious.
braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron?
Legionary banner from the
Scare
first
away my
Italica. This
customers.
must belong to Horatius.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
This again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you?
Why are they on the floor? I guess, yeah, it's probably in their chests or something. Like maybe crayons or something. What was in here even? It has to be Rufus, probably.
49 melodies fetch again with incessant labor.
But
the
Naevius
one
chest.
they have lost.
Key to the chest, alright. Drink. Livia's chest. Lucretius. He's the priestess, I think. Where does Rufus live? Maybe up there?
Beautiful.
Beautiful. My.
You stay away from my money.
Can I make this into gold? Oh, really? It's just... It's locked, okay. Oh, that's easy. Oh, okay. I have to steal it to take it, okay. Can't do that.
Unless you want me to slip some hemlock into your next drink. Get out!
Shut up. Okay. Rufus, let's go. Well, stone disc. Right. Phallic charm thought by the Romans to have divine protective properties. I didn't realize that. What? Why is that a thing? Can I make it a golden one? It's very long. Oh! I'm just looking at this phallic charm, okay? Don't mind me over there. This is your final warning, sinner. Oh, Lord, caught in the action. Or caught in, yeah. It's Rufus. I knew it. I hecking knew it. Curious. Did I take the note? Maybe I have to take it. Oopsie. Yeah. Really? Yeah. I couldn't even take it, don't worry. I'm gonna go have a chat with Rufus. Rufus. Doing? Wherever he might be. Maybe up here?
Citizen.
Wait. Oh, he's here. Blind.
Name's Rufus.
Are you the one threatening Virgil?
No idea what you're...
I know it's you.
Yeah? Prove it.
Sure.
No idea what you're talking...
I know it's you. I found an incomplete letter to him in your quarters.
Look, I haven't been at my best lately. I know that. It's the rheumatism. It starts with constant pain in all your joints. Then the pain starts to mess with your head. Makes you angry, mean. I know that's not an excuse for how I acted. But it's the truth. But with the willow bark, I'm already starting to feel like myself again. I'll leave him alone from now on. It's not as if I was ever going to hurt him anyway.
Lashing out?
I was just lashing out.
What?
I'm going to go and clean up the graffiti. Just forget this ever happened.
Sounds good at least.
Will you?
Right, no problem. No problem, homophobe. Thank you.
Ah, a new face. I hear.
Don't worry about the threats. It's just Rufus, and he's never going to hurt you.
What demon or spirit told you about that?
Found an incomplete note in his house.
You went snooping in his place? That was risky. We're lucky you didn't cross any lines. Have you spoken to him about it?
Yeah, and it won't be bothering you anymore.
Really? How did you manage that?
Found a treatment for his rheumatism, which was making him agitated and compounding some other personal issues.
Poor fellow. I've heard that can really mess with a person's head. Well done for figuring that out.
Happy to help. I think he wants to clean up his graffiti too.
Really? That's promising. I'll keep an eye out for him.
Alright, so we're gonna vote for.
Malleolus is talking about loosening some of the...
You wanna vote for someone else?
My vote isn't for sale.
Why did I do all this
to talk to you.
Peccator. Peccator.
Citizen.
The way he walks. I wanna see him clean it. Maybe Rufus is a bit gay. He had a phallic charm in his house, after all. Yeah, that's what I think, Maggie. Like, he hates him because he likes him.
Are they?
And he thinks it's like embarrassing or something. He takes it out on
All weapons
Virgil.
are to be tossed into the chasm.
But lurking, but I think I'll go bed. Have a good night, Trizze, in chat. Today was a good day. Thank you for today, Darkon. Sleep well, and I'll see you tomorrow. Maybe, if you tune in, that is. Must be getting old. Yeah, Darkon is getting a bit old. I'll need to make him popular among a majority of the voters. How do I make him popular? Maybe I can give the golden eggs to this greedy snake guy.
shiny.
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the bluff. Hello there, friend. May I say, that is a glorious bow you're
Oh yeah,
carrying.
he doesn't know.
Do you mind if I ask where you acquired it?
Took him to the shrine of Diana, only to discover you locked me inside with angry hornets. I managed to escape, and after a harrowing ordeal in the palace and traveling back in time, here I am. You'd never believe me if I told you.
Well, I'll take your word for it. But perhaps you'd be interested in selling it to me. I mean, it's not as if you have any use for it down here.
It's not full sale.
Oh well, let me know if you change your mind. For now, can I help you with something?
We're gonna vote for him.
Malleolus. I mean, Sentius couldn't even keep his daughter safe. What hope does he have of protecting us?
I'd like you to vote for Sentius. Wait, Sentius? No.
Not going to happen.
I wanted to vote for
Very well.
Galerio. What? Ah! Change your votes. Male citizens.
Greeting.
We're gonna vote for.
That, my friend, is quite the dilemma. But after some reflection, I'm leaning toward voting for Malleolus. I do not enjoy the thought of another visit from Domitius if I voted the wrong way.
I think can do to change that.
Nothing comes to my mind, my friend.
Domitius, okay, he's threatening everyone, right? I have to stop him from threatening people.
I hope that our paths cross.
Stop threatening people, Domitius. What's your
Alright.
problem? Hello, how's it going?
A new fate. It must be completed by It'll be between Sentius, Why do you ask?
Can I nominate another
can,
candidate?
Assuming they're eligible and willing to
Yeah,
accept
nice.
the nomination.
Okay, I'd like to nominate Galerius.
I like the idea, but I know Galerius well, and his position has always been that he won't run unless Malleolus withdraws. It was only yesterday that he said to me he'd only ever run if it was absolutely necessary to make sure Sentius wasn't re-elected. So, I suppose if you'd like to see Galerius elected magistrate, you'd need to persuade Malleolus to withdraw somehow.
The sock? What's that? Okay.
Certainly. See you again.
Hello.
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not? Malleolus isn't receiving visitors at the moment, it being election day.
It's 22:22. I think voice chat or 11:11 p.m. in Sweden at least.
I think it's gone on long enough, and Malleolus is going to put an end to it once he's elected.
Okay, sorry. Sounds great. Can I help in some way? Really?
We've already lined up the votes he needs to win. Just stay out of our way, and we won't have a problem. I think it's gone on.
What's he gonna do?
He's
that?
going to announce it in his victory speech. Just you wait and see.
Why can't you tell me that? Wait, what?
Cause if I tell you, and it gets out, it'll give old man Sentius a chance to interfere in our plans.
You just told
and
me.
We can't have that. Old man Sentius got you already, did he? Well, I'm not talking to people in his faction. Confituare.
I thought I told you to get out of my villa.
No, doesn't talk to me at all. Because he remembers everything.
If you're snooping around in my possessions, you're wasting your time.
Oh, another one. Oh, I wish I trust.
Ugh. What the hell?
On your best behavior, I trust.
Standing there?
What is it, citizen? Not that it unfold. See them And Sentius, know this. Hey, if you think you can do better, be my guest. But I won't hold my breath. In any case, if you're interested in the election, go and have a chat with Equitia, the Vestal Priestess. She'll be overseeing.
I already did this.
Not that one. I suppose it. Well, by threat, because it's. If you like. Alright?
Isn't the great temple majestic?
Very. Wait, to who, Akira?
Ave again.
I mean to...
See you again.
I don't know, like... Maybe I can just talk to them now. And tell them what he's gonna do.
Ah, yes. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. As a Greek, this is nothing new to me. It is how our gods operate.
Quick chat before I leave. Would you rather pee yourself a little bit every day or diarrhea shit yourself once a week? Pee. I mean, like diarrhea in my pants. No. Pee. Probably. Got it. Alright, wait. Are you gonna do something to me now? Darkness secretly God. Why do you say that?
Have you not heard the tale of the god Hades? He was the first to learn this dreadful lesson when he abducted Persephone and imprisoned her in the underworld. When Demeter, the mother of Persephone, learned of this, she did not punish Hades, the guilty one. Instead, she changed the climate of Earth so that it became hot and dry. Nothing grew. The grain turned to empty husks and the rivers dried up. Innocent people died by the tens of thousands until at last the other gods were forced to act, lest they have no worshippers left. So yes, we know this rule. This has always been the case. The golden rule has merely brought it into focus.
Full of questions. Okay.
If we are to survive, I say we must each heed the simple wisdom of Thales of Miletus, first of the 7 sages of Greece, who said, "Avoid doing what you would blame others for doing." It does, doesn't it? But it is not enough for us to do this alone. For even if 99% of us adopt this principle, that will never be enough. Sadly, no matter how well we protect ourselves, the life's work of many good people can be undone in the blink of an eye by a simple selfish act.
Thank you for the raid. Hope you are having a great stream. This game is really good, by the way, if you want to play it one day. Very spoiler heavy. It's kind of like Outer Wilds. Just warning you. See what you did. Probably Bloodborne. Bloodborne, yep. Is it going well, or do you feel rusty or something? Nitro guy. Well, can we do it like tomorrow, maybe? I don't want to split up this like this VOD too much. Sure. Okay, nice. But yeah, it's ending tomorrow, anyways. Rip. I know I've seen it happen. Wait, so I'm gonna this is yeah.
Ah, the voice of experience. I am sorry for your loss, my friend. But on a lighter note, I will say one thing for the Golden Rule. For all their grim and haunting poses, these golden statues do make magnificent models for my clothing.
True.
Do they not?
Do you know? Wait, out of here.
Shh! Not so loud. What are you playing at?
Wireless, Akira. Is that the wrong thing?
Have you not been told about the last attempt? Oh, then I suppose this duty falls to me. Ah, it is a long story. Aha, you are witty. I like that.
Of course, the first question any of us asks when we first arrive is, how do I escape? It is only natural after all. And scaling the chasm wall is out of the question, for it is simply too steep and too far. But as they say, if the wind fails, use the oars. And here the second option is to leave the way we came in, through the shaft above the bathhouse. See, the shaft is quite high, but if one gathered up enough wood, one could make a series of ladders and climb one's way out.
I can do that.
They have. I am getting to that.
Sorry.
There was an attempt made by resourceful fellows who lived here some years ago. They even decided to keep records of their escape attempt for posterity. Unfortunately, as soon as they began to carry the first ladder down the hallway, they heard a godlike voice shake the entire city, and that, tragically, is where their tale ends. So it seems that to merely attempt escape is to invite the wrath of whichever god oversees this place, and so I say it is best to not even discuss it aloud.
Got it. Thanks.
I hope that our paths cross again soon, my friend.
Wait, what? The bathhouse? Can you escape from there?
Salve.
No new voice lines, right?
What?
No.
Nice to talk.
This is broken now. Can't get his stuff. Oh no. Drink. I haven't really been here too much actually. Maybe there's something I can climb here actually. I don't remember. Here. There's even a ladder here. Interesting. I turn all of this into gold. Slurp. Okay. I wonder what this is. Weird. Poop shoot into the pool. Nice. Splendid. Wait. Many shall suffer for the sins of the one. Okay, it's not. That's not the plague I want. Missing some statues. Aww. Yeah, but what do you need? What can I do? What is this? I haven't been here. Oh my god. Greek statue probably of the goddess to whom this temple is dedicated. Perhaps a local Greek resident knows more about her. Ah, okay. Progress. Nice. This we like. Greek vase painted with people and geometric shapes. Who is this, do you think? Not sure. Yeah, I'm trying to.
I've never seen a lamp like that before. Remarkable.
That lamp! Never have I seen its equal.
Hello again, my sartorial friend. What is on your mind?
What?
And in my name, I am at but the play and be.
Doesn't say anything.
I hope
There's no voice lines or anything. Oh? Very suspicious. Perhaps a local Greek resident knows more about her. What? Snakes. Bust. Greek sculpture of a young boy's head. Doing some dialogue, yeah, that's true. They tried them out.
that lamp. Never have I seen its equal. Hello, my... You mean... I'll tell you, it is precisely because of the golden rule that I wish to remind my friends of the importance of looking one's best. I say, the more of our customs we preserve down here, the more we can preserve a semblance of normality, the better our chances of keeping our heads. Don't you agree?
I think I have one plate for the obelisk right now, yeah. Fair enough. Cool.
Anything you like.
I have the Roman, yeah.
I must ask you to... Have you not been... Oh... But as they say, if the wind fails, use... See...
Okay, we read this already.
I admire your enthusiasm, my friend, but please allow me to explain why this is inadvisable. There was an attempt made by resourceful fellows who lived here some years ago. They even decided to keep records of their escape attempt for posterity. Unfortunately, so it...
Got it.
That much. Nothing. And in a thing, and be. Have you when it so?
I hope that any option here.
This part of my shop is off limits, even for you, my sartorial.
Yeah, you do, don't you? Sorry. Fighting the statue. Wait, I can actually...
You look well, my sartorial friend.
Oh, he's instant gamer.
Hello again, my sartorial friend.
What?
I hope that
Why did he just pop in here? Weird. Okay, progress. Let's go. Ooh, what is this? From the Greek sculpture of a woman. Clearly this has been here a long time. Oi, 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 oi. Lyre. Greek lyre, played by being strummed with a plectrum. Greek sculpture of a young boy's head. Lyre. Hands on fire. That's water. Just teleported. Okay, but I want to take the plate. Fuck.
Come and join
Wait, that's
me
not
by
him.
the fire.
Oh, what?
Welcome, welcome. May I ask your name?
I'm Dominantus Trizze.
It's a sincere pleasure to meet you. Tell me, what brings you all the way down here?
I'm looking for a plague that was removed from the obelisk.
Ah, yes, that cursed thing. I know exactly where it is. I will tell you everything I know, but first, a request. I have been living down here alone for many years, with nobody to talk to but myself.
The one thing I long for above all else before I die is a good philosophical argument with somebody astute. I'm hoping that person is you. Let us find out with this simple question. Have you deduced the name of the god responsible for the Golden Rule?
Yes. Pluto.
Excellent. I see you are indeed quite astute. Very few come to that realization before their time in the sun is over. Now, will you join me in a friendly Socratic dialogue?
Was easy enough?
Wonderful. Then let me begin with a question. Would you say you know the difference between right and wrong?
Yeah.
And to what extent? In every situation?
Most situations.
So, you're not entirely confident. That is quite sensible. Indeed, I'm reminded of something Socrates once said. To paraphrase, better to know that you know nothing than to know nothing and think that you know. It is because knowledgeable people have learned enough to know they know very little in the broader scheme of things. You see, out there in the world, being uncertain about right and wrong was acceptable because our mistakes rarely had consequences. So we would tell lies and bend rules and turn a blind eye and rationalize, and yet still find a way to think of ourselves as good people. But under the Golden Rule, morality matters. The slightest wrongdoing could result in a mass execution. So to navigate this maze, we would have to be certain about the difference between right and wrong. Wouldn't you agree?
Whose version of right and wrong?
That is an excellent question, and it leads directly to my next line of inquiry. So let me ask you this. Is there one system of morality which is always perfectly correct, which you could follow in every situation and always do the right thing?
Don't think so.
Are you sure? Or is it possible that humans simply haven't figured out the right system yet?
Suppose we just haven't figured it out yet. I think there's no such thing as a correct morality. Depends on the person.
So is it up to each of us to decide what right and wrong mean to us individually? Or must we simply follow the laws and customs of whichever community we're in?
Follow the laws. I want to change my answer. Sweet. I have to follow the laws, right? Yeah.
You know, I think you'd find an ally in Herodotus, a scribe from among my people who lived some 400 years ago. He told the story of a man named Darius, whose curiosity was piqued when he learned that a certain tribe had the practice of eating their dead. He asked some Greeks who burnt their dead, "What would it take for you to eat your dead?" Aghast, they replied, "Nothing." Then he asked the tribe who ate their dead, "What would it take for you to burn your dead?" "Nothing," they replied, equally aghast. From this, Herodotus concluded that custom is king, that right and wrong are merely local ideas which do not survive the journey from one tribe to another. I take it you're in agreement?
Banana pizza, for example.
Then let me ask you this. If you visited a tribe where they ate each other, copulated with the dead, and drank wine from cups made out of human skulls, would you still maintain that within such a tribe there is nothing wrong with such conduct?
I suppose not.
And that's a credit to you. It is the mark of a civilized person to change their position when presented with a superior argument.
What is your point?
My point is this. I don't think anyone alive truly knows any hard and fast rules about right and wrong.
What about do not kill?
Surely you would agree there are circumstances where an exception may be made, such as where it is necessary for self-defense or to prevent a greater evil. For any rule you can imagine, there are countless situations in which that rule may be suspended, and those situations are impossible to codify. If there is one thing I have observed about rules, it is that virtuous people do not need them, and evil people will always find a way around them.
Loony.
And so we must accept our limitations, and the sad truth that no human society will ever achieve the utopia for which it strives. In mathematics, we would call it an asymptote, a line that can be approached but never reached. Because the only way to create a utopia is with the ever-present threat of force, such as the Golden Rule. This and no other is the root from which a tyrant springs when he first appears as a protector. And life under tyranny is no utopia at all.
I agree.
I'm glad to hear that. In any case, thank you for humoring an old man. I would be happy to answer your questions.
What is your story?
You mean, how did I end up living alone in this cave with nothing but these relics of the past for company? It's a long story.
I'm listening.
I was a quarrelsome young man. At 19, I left Corinth for Rome to study rhetoric at one of her finest academies, so I could argue more forcefully. Back then, I used to enjoy verbally sparring with everyone I could, and I was good. One night, I found myself in a tavern in an argument with a drunk mercenary. It became heated, he drew a gladius, and I won the argument, but lost my life. I woke up on the banks of the Styx at a campfire opposite Karen. Of course, I tried to persuade her to let me return, but even with all my skill, I failed. I settled in, made friends, and learned what I could, quickly realizing our little community faced certain death under the Golden Rule. So I began looking for a place to hide underground. Fortunately, I found this place waiting for me. You see, I was not the first to take refuge here. I returned to my friends above, persuaded them to join me, and 12 of us descended for the last time to live out our days hidden from Hades' tyranny.
Let me get some water. Okay. Why can't you return to the surface?
My generation was wiped out, turned to gold, many years ago. My friends and I were able to avoid the same fate by hiding down here. I think it's safest to assume that if I was to return, Hades would realize that his furies hadn't finished the job, and he'd send them after me again.
Why can't you tell me your name?
I fear that if you were to utter my name in the city, even by mistake, that Hades would hear you and know I am still alive.
True. Where's everyone else?
I'm afraid I am the only one left. There were 12 of us in the beginning, but one by one, my friends passed away. Some from malnutrition, others from madness and despair. It has been lonely. Before my unexpected visit from Kabash some weeks ago, I'd not seen another person in many, many years.
Kabash? Oh, unexpected visit from Kabash some weeks ago.
They are one and the same. The Romans call him Pluto, but long before that, my people called him Hades. Living in darkness is not without its challenges. The first challenge is diet. Fortunately, I found that eating fresh fish provides most of the nutrients I need. And sometimes, when there are Greek people living up above, I surface at night and salvage the offerings they've left in the temple of Demeter. The greater challenge is the isolation. So I like to imagine arguments, where I argue both sides. But, like so many things in life, arguments are better with a partner.
Let's talk about something else.
As you wish.
Do you know a way out of here?
Ha! If I did, would I be living like this?
What do you think about the golden rule?
Did we not discuss it at length already? Oh, I see. You're toying with me. Ha!
Do you know where I can find that plague that was removed from the obelisk?
You seek the plaque bearing the Egyptian inscription.
That's the one.
It is a cursed object, and I would be happy to give it to you, if Kabash had not already taken it.
Alright, then tell me where Kabash is.
I will tell you, but you may find him hostile. To prepare for your encounter, there are certain things you must know. Very few know this, but before the Romans came to this city, it was once entirely Greek. The architecture, the temples, and the people. When the Romans came, in typical fashion, they claimed it as their own, built over everything that could be built over, and renamed the things that could not. Thus, the shrine of Persephone became the shrine of Proserpina. And when they found an obelisk bearing the name Hades, they tore it off and replaced it with Pluto instead. And the city's dwindling Greek residents, witnessing this compulsive Roman conquest, decided to preserve what they could of their heritage. They gathered their art and valuables, secreted them away through the Temple of Demeter, and hid them here, out of reach of the Romans.
What does this have to do with Kabash?
I'm getting to that.
Sorry.
You see, it was among these old Greek relics that I found the thing you seek. An even older plaque bearing an Egyptian inscription.
How did it get here?
We had no idea until years later, when the first of my friends began to die. As a result of their deaths, we began to dig catacombs branching off from this cavern to lay them to rest. We extended the tunnel so far that we accidentally discovered another, an even older tunnel, which somebody had gone to great lengths to keep hidden. Suddenly it made sense why there was an out-of-place Egyptian plaque among our people's possessions. You see, we proud Greeks had thought the Romans beasts for stealing and corrupting our heritage. But it turns out this game has been going on much longer than any of us imagined. I think it is best you head through the catacombs and follow Kabash's trail. There are certain things you must see for yourself. Take this key. You'll need it to open the gate.
Key to catacombs. Let's go. Nice. Okay.
I enjoyed our chat, but please keep my presence here a secret, yes?
I will. I will see. Okay. It's all the art and valuables they had. Bathtub. Large bathtub which had been converted into a rather eccentric bed. Interesting.
Ah, you've returned.
It's just walked 5 meters away.
Good to see you again, friend.
Can't see me.
I enjoyed our
bathtub streamer. We wanna go. Wants me to go there. Oh. Ah, okay.
Ah, you've returned.
Never won. Libido. Another philosopher. Five, 6 bodies so far. 7. Only 7 bodies. We were 12 people when they started, I think. Okay. The hell is this? That. Where is he? Ah, you returned. Oh yeah, true. What is that? Oh, sorry. Sorry about that, brother or sister. Holy. This is huge. Is it loud? It's kind of loud, isn't it? Oh my god. So. Okay. I love the kick. Sit down. What's that? Snake God. Someone here. Oh.
Stop.
Oh.
Do not come any closer. Who are you?
What is it? Egyptian. You first.
I am Kabash. Now, your turn.
I'm Dominantus Trizze.
And let me guess. Another Greco-Roman come to loot and plunder the resting place of my ancestors,
I'm just looking for the Egyptian plaque.
To what end?
I want to return it to the obelisk.
That is welcome news. You really are not Greco-Roman, are you? I was planning to return it myself, but for now, I must remain. Here, take it and restore the honor of Osiris.
Oof. Nice. That was easy. Cool. Nice. Thanks. That was a little too easy.
Now, as for the other plaque.
The 4th plaque? You know about that?
Indeed, I have it right here.
Give it to
I
me.
stumbled across a collection of dusty curiosities while searching for a place to hide from the hungry children of Amit, and there it was.
May I have it?
You may not.
What?
In fact, I am about to destroy it.
What? Why?
Because it speaks a treacherous, blasphemous lie.
How so?
I will tell you, but first, do you know what this place is?
Welcome home, Brenna. Did what?
Indeed. And I see you know our history. This is the Duat. See what has become of it. I have been down here for weeks, piecing together its story. And here is what I have learned. As Egypt declined and the Greeks had their turn to flourish, their souls came here in great numbers. But instead of adopting our ways, they copied and corrupted them. When they found the obelisk bearing the name Osiris, the true god of the underworld, they desecrated it, removing his name and replacing it with Hades. Even the ferryman of the dead, known to my people long before as Kerti, they renamed to Keron. As if that desecration was not enough, they built over this place, using it as the foundation for their own underworld, so that ours was forgotten. My only solace is that the Greeks then suffered the same fate when the Romans rose to power, renaming Hades to Pluto, and the cycle began anew.
I can see why you'd be unhappy with the Greeks and Romans.
I am glad to hear it, which brings me to this other, fourth plaque. It is inscribed with a script I do not recognize, but it is ancient, almost as if it is older than the plaque bearing Osiris's name. But if that is so, it would imply the gods of Egypt are mere imitations too, copied and corrupted from an ancient people who prospered even before us, and that my people did to them what the Greeks and Romans did to us. But this I cannot accept. I sense a deception. Perhaps it is the work of Set, the usurper, seeking to undermine Osiris once more.
What does the inscription say? If you give it to me, I'll destroy it for you.
You will never know. This work of sacrilege must be destroyed, thrown into the black abyss below in Osiris's name.
No. Stop, I need that.
You are too late.
Nee!
It is done.
Ah, Lord, I should have lied, maybe.
You would plunge into the depths of the Duat with no way back up. Madness.
I'll find a way back up. Wait, we'll see. First, I have some question for you.
If it will help you to see reason, then ask. I am from Rakotis, which you may know as Alexandria, the name of the city the Greeks built over it. I was a fisherman, like my father before me. Since the Romans had taken over from the Greeks, I took the opportunity to learn Latin and eventually traveled to Rome. When the fires broke out last year, I tried to help. I gathered terrified locals into my boat and led many of them to safety farther along the Tiber. On my 7th trip, a passenger demanded I wait for his brother. But we were full to almost sinking, and smoke was all around us. I told him his brother would have to save himself, and he tried to bribe me by placing a coin into my hand. When I refused, he drew a dagger and thrust it between my ribs. I awoke on the banks of the river to a stranger wearing a ram headdress. He said his name was Kerti, and at the time, I simply thought him odd. It did not dawn on me until much later that he was the Kerti, the ram-headed ferryman described in the Book of the Dead.
I missed the beginning, sorry.
I am from Rakotis, which, since the Romans had taken over when the fires broke out last year, I tried to help. I gathered terrified locals into on my 7th trip. A passenger demanded I wait for his brother. But we were full to almost sinking. I told him his brother would have to save himself, and he tried to bribe me by placing...
Okay.
This is where I belong, as caretaker of the memories of my people. If our ways are to be remembered, it falls to me. I think if someone is to break the golden rule, it will not be me, for I try to live as I always have by the command of the goddess Ma'at. Do to the doer to make him do. As for the punishment that will come from it, I finally understand why it has long been said among my people that gold is the skin of the gods.
What do you think is down there?
I do not know. What could possibly lie beneath the underworld? Perhaps it is infinite darkness. Perhaps it is the lair of Amit, the devourer of souls. All I know is, it would be unwise to venture down there.
That just makes me want to go down there even more, perhaps.
Most unwise.
I'll be going now.
Good. Be gone from this place. Wait. You are planning to go down there. I see it in your eyes.
Definitely.
You would plunge into the depths of the Duat with no way back up. Madness. We shall see.
It's a little riverbed.
That lamp, praise Ra. Truly, the gods are powerful in this place.
A lamp. There we go, the fierce one, okay. Thank you for that. So scary when they move. Heads. Ah. Okay. Did I miss something here? And eroded set of barricades. Looks like these Sumerians were trying to defend themselves from something. God. Okay, dude. Traps here. Oh God. What am I doing? Oh Lord. I go here. Invisible wall. Weird. Oh. Didn't work.
When I told you that you would not find a way back up, that was not a prediction. That was a promise. You will die here.
Oh no. No need for this to end in violence. Get out of my way, or you will be the one who dies here.
I disagree. I warned you against coming down here, against perpetuating this sacrilege, but you persisted. You have undermined and dishonored the true god of the underworld. How did you think this would end, if not with bloodshed?
Yo, bro, just hear me out.
Very well, I will listen. But if I sense deception, or if you further insult my gods, I will carry out my threat. So tell me, why should I let you live after you salvaged this instrument of blasphemy?
Alright, bro. If something can be destroyed by the truth, it deserves to be destroyed by the truth. No. There's no shame in building on the works of people who came before you. No. I'm just trying to replace all the plaques taken from the desecrated obelisk. Yes.
Why? To what end?
I'm hoping it'll earn me an audience with the god of the underworld. Just to restore honor to the god of the underworld. This is not the true god,
But why? What business would you have with Osiris?
I'm going to pay him my respects. I'm going to confront him about the golden rule. I'm going to demand him that he let everyone go. I'm going to kill him. Confront him about the golden rule. Pay him my respect. I don't know, these two, I guess. Or I mean, this one is fine, I guess. Isn't it? Demand that he let everyone go. Oh my god. Right, I guess.
Blasphemous fool! You have sealed your own fate.
Really? Attack me, you'll break the golden rule.
Ha, good. I welcome it. You see, the philosopher told me that each time it breaks, Osiris bellows with rage, and his voice shakes the very foundations of the earth. I can only hope one more tremor will lay waste to this fragile place once and for all, and you along with it.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
So I want to die here, actually. I mean, I kind of want to die here. But bro, lying there for? Oh, this door is locked from the inside. Okay, I see. Wait, I have the plate now, clock now, so I can just escape. Actually, I'll still have it with me. Because I am insane at this game. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. Different board game. Senate. Interesting. What's going on there? This is the same way as before. Oh lord. Is lives in a tent? Insane. They had tents at this time? Don't know. How much money do I have? I have enough, it's fine. Jesus, what a long way out. Oh my god. Can I talk to this old man maybe? He's just sitting here. Chilling. I'm back here. Oh my god, what a labyrinth. What is this game? Holy. That's what? Huh? Look, I go left here, right? Right here. Okay, this should work, right? Yeah. Yes. Good. Where's my friend? Why is he not sitting here anymore? Where'd he go? That's weird, I think. Huh? Will they hiding? Yeah, true. Oh yeah. I could just reload. Honestly, it's not better. It doesn't matter though, I have the clock, so who cares? It's all good. The Golden Huntress, they're alive. I want to go into the secret door here. Because there's a bunch of gold here, right? Move! Oh my god, I'm dead. Hello, Curious. No. How did I die? 69 arrows, though. That's good.
When I told you that, you...
God skip this.
Why? But
Okay, here we go. I'm going to pay my respects.
doubtful.
Ah.
What do you know about honoring the Lord of Silence?
I lied. I didn't think it through. Nothing really, but does anyone really know much about him?
You speak the truth.
Ooh.
Indeed, it seems we have all been deceived.
We did it.
Many of my ancestors endured great hardship to live good lives so that we may descend to the Duat in death and be judged accordingly. We prepare to have our hearts weighed on Anubis' scales and to swear ourselves innocent of sin before the 42 assessors of Ma'at.
42.
And yet, I arrive here to find the Book of the Dead contained only a seed of truth. And now I ask myself, did our priests steal and embellish the stories of an older people and feed us lies all our lives simply to trick us into obedience?
Probably, but you can blame your priest for that, not me. Isn't being a good person a worthwhile pursuit in and of itself? That's good, right? That's he wants to hear that, right?
I am not sure I follow. Speak plainly.
Even if your beliefs about the afterlife weren't quite accurate, isn't the most important thing they motivated you to live good lives? If you were only good in life because you expected a reward, were you really a good person? It's the first one. Yes.
Perhaps there is some truth in that. What is your point?
Are you going to abandon a lifetime of good character now that it matters most, just because you found out you were misled?
You are persuasive. Very well. I will let you live, and you may do what you will with that plaque. I will remain here for a while, and attempt to learn what I can about the foundations of my people's beliefs. Go.
Go, thank you. Just step on this now. What's happening even? Am I flooding the cave or something? Oh god. Why am I doing that? Yeah, I'm kind of flooding your cave. Is that okay? Is that alright or no?
You again. What? Of course, as the Romans.
No idea what you're talking about. Okay. Not going up anymore? Nah. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah. He did want it to like fall apart, right? That was because he was misled, wasn't it? I don't know. Sorry, dude. I didn't know. That did not need to happen, actually. But it happened. Huh? Oh, here. Wait, bro. Whoopsie. Maybe I drained something else now, though. Maybe this place? No.
Good to see you again, friend. Did you find what you need?
Yes.
I enjoyed.
I'll keep it a secret, bro. I will. Brother man. Wait, what was here, by the way? Did I ever go here? I don't remember going here. This is a shortcut home, I think, yeah. Nice. Ah, fresh air.
I hope you're coping.
Salve, friend.
Salve. Okay, one more plague. That is the... I got the mystery plate, or did I? I got the mystery one, right? Yeah. Then I got the Egyptian one. I'm missing the Greek? No. 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 What? How many were there even? I can see them. Or stolen. Doesn't say which ones. Greek one, right? Yeah. Oh, the cell, right? Yeah, true. Okay. Maybe I can talk to Malleus. Dig up some dirt. I know some. Oh god. Can I? Thank you, Orcugs. Doodly.
Salve.
So I need Malleus to withdraw. Osinkulomoi? What? I like how I still have his key.
Domitius doesn't usually let anyone in here without a heft.
Okay, Sirio Quinctius?
My name is Mark. You and I liked it.
I can prove it. I can't prove it to you yet. Okay.
That's quite all right. I trust.
How do I prove it to him?
Oi! How did you get in there, you cheeky little slut?
128 hours. That's quite alright. It's totally clean shaven. No. Take Adam maybe. He's just laying there dead.
And salutations.
I took it, didn't I? Huh? I left clicked. Oops. Okay. I did. Okay, I did. Just, strange. I might have gotten it before though. That's the thing. Probably it doesn't do anything. Very sus. See.
You again. You and I like. Unlikely because it's simply. Are you... What?
I'm going to kill you. That's not gonna work.
You are acting very... I trust... All right, now you've crossed a line. Get out of
What?
there.
He doesn't want to talk to me anymore?
You again.
Okay.
Of course not. I try...
Run. Well, there's nothing new here. He's still calling me a bunch of swear words, I think.
Ossinculio mio.
Ossinculio mio. Sounds like Swedish almost.
Harvey, I thought I told you to get out.
He never likes me. He doesn't like me anymore. Whatsoever.
What now? All right.
Galerio. Where are you, Galerio? Here.
Don't believe a
What's his name
word
in
they
it?
tell you.
Ulpius, that's not the guy.
All right, friend.
Look the same. There he is. I see you. Oi. That's a goat. Where'd he go? Disappears so quickly. Stop running.
Salve again,
Galerius,
friend.
yeah.
I went and did it. How is it possible?
Oh, wait.
That you've just arrived here
Oh,
and
no.
you already know.
Just a lucky guess.
Ah.
I don't know.
Sisyphus was a Greek king a long time ago, but he was forcing Tantal. Oh. Anyway, I don't know which. So I'll tell you what. I'll keep doing whatever I can to help you. Anytime, friend. Now, I'm going to keep your secret. Although, it's not a... Oh, and if our conversations ever... Salve again, my sis... Now. But... maybe that's not such a bad... Gladly. Oh.
Oh, man.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
Yeah, I won't. Okay, I won't.
A golden bow, just like Apollo and Diana's.
What does this do? Ulcers, boils, stomach pains. Oh, nothing here. I guess I can take it. Yoink.
A golden bow.
You look
Just
well,
like
my Sartori.
Thank you.
Sometimes I stare at the great temple on the bluff, and I think,
Great temple.
whatever is in there.
The great temple. Yeah, jawohl. I am parkour. What now? Don't know what those bushes there are, but I think it's just like some kind of way to exit. I think. Oh yeah, instead of the zip line, if you don't have the zip line, then I guess you can exit through those bushes. Yeah. That's nothing. Why is the city forgotten? I don't know, I fell off, I guess. Det får gå. Hallå Acke. Bro. I don't know.
Galerius?
Salve.
Horatius? Looking a bit troubled there.
I
Still no
love
sign
your
of Santilla.
clothes. Oh, do us all a
I
favour
haven't
and drink
slept right in
hemlock
3
cap
weeks.
murder.
Don't be too hard on
You
yourself.
don't like me anymore.
From what I hear, nobody saw it coming. Anyway, I
The
thought you Stoics
49
weren't
bet
supposed
just
to worry
as the
about things you
ocean
can't
accepts
control.
the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls. But it does
I don't want
not
them to
notice the crowds that come.
Good.
Sounds like you're torturing
The newly arrived
Leave that for the gods.
No, Funky. I'm going to bed at 1 a.m. That's my time that I have to go to bed.
I suppose you're right.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
Don't believe it. That's by all. Yeah, how about he took a break from his subathon. He had a trip planned for 7 days. Anything here? I'm looking for a way to get Galerio, or I'm looking for a way to get what's the name? Malelos, not to be a candidate. I want him to withdraw his candidacy. Candidacy. But can't figure out who to talk to. What? Can you, what? Where's the hole? Ah, no! Oh lord.
Thank you.
Where's the hole in the ground? It's gone. There used to be a hole. That's so weird, actually. I gotta look at that. That's strange.
The newly arrived are ignorant of the road before them.
Well, you're hinting now. I can understand now. It's because Opius didn't fall through the hole.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
Let me figure out stuff by myself. I don't know. The next inspire me is for you. Get fed. I am. Eat.
You mean... Wait. The person making a claim bears the onus of proving that claim. Can you do that? Can you prove the Golden Rule is real?
Shaking my head about Hob. I remember when we made a streamer quit their summer job just to keep doing the subathon. Yep, that's me. Oh god.
As you wish.
I don't know. I feel like it's gonna end tomorrow, though. I do.
I trust you can see your... Get out before I have Domitius bash your skull in, fool!
I think so.
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
I know I'm not.
Don't believe a word
they?
they tell you.
I have a feeling we'll end this week. Tomorrow's the first of the month and people get their paycheck. Maybe I don't. I need to talk to someone. I need to like try and convince him not to run for candidacy, or like threaten him or something. Or I need to tell someone that he's about to change the golden rule. He's about to make it like legal. But these guys don't care.
Sometimes I stare at the great temple on the bluff, and I think, whatever is in there.
That's fine, Jordan. I feel like everything is a hint to me. Like whenever people say stuff that have played the game, I feel like I always like think about the reasoning why they wrote that, and then I figure it out. It's just, I don't know. I'm just very, I don't know. I'm weird about like hints. Everything can be a hint for me. Sorry, I don't mean to be rude and annoying.
Sentius, military man, knows what he's doing. No.
But that's good though.
See you around.
Are they?
But I need to get him out of office or get him out of the candidacy, Maggie. Otherwise I can't free Dooley, because then I can't get Galerio to run for president. So Dooley won't leave the cell otherwise. Which one? It's a very like, I feel like it's kind of like complex. There's like so many layers to this story at the moment. I have eggs as well. Maybe there's some hint on the eggs here. I can give the eggs to someone. I'm thinking I can like bribe someone with them. No. There was.
The 49 melodies
looking a bit troubled there.
With incessant
Hello there,
labor.
friend.
The water they have lost.
Took him to the Shadow Diana to discover you looked me inside with an
From
angry hornet.
nobody saw it. Anyway,
Are you
I
well,
thought you
stranger?
Stoics weren't supposed to
Have you
worry
been out in
about
the
things
sun
you
too
can't
long?
control.
You seem a little
Yeah, but
confused.
I keep thinking.
Perhaps you should go and see
What if
Lucretia
there
in a
is
clinic.
something I can do? What if she's out there
We're
somewhere,
gonna vote
Malleolus.
for.
waiting
I
to
mean,
be found?
Sentius couldn't even keep his door.
Sounds like you're torturing yourself. Leave that for the
Very well.
gods. Try to relax. Get some rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
I suppose you're right.
Beautiful.
Like she said, beautiful. I'm like,
The 49 melodies fetch again with incessant labor. The water they have lost.
Horatius?
I love
Looking a bit
your
troubled
clothes.
there.
I love your clothes. So
So
exotic.
sign of
And then she goes like, oh,
exotic.
beautiful.
I haven't slept
Oh,
right
do us
3
all a
weeks.
favour and drink
Don't be
hemlock,
too hard
Captain
on
And then she
Murder.
just
From what
swears
I
at
hear,
me and tells me
nobody
to
saw it coming.
leave.
Anyway, I thought you Stoics weren't supposed to worry about things you can't control.
Yeah, but I keep thinking. What if there is something?
There's
I
something
can
up
do?
here as well in her chest. Maybe I
What
can
if
just
she's out
go
there
and get in.
somewhere suffering,
I love
waiting to
your
be found?
clothes.
Sounds
So
like you're torturing yourself.
exotic.
Leave that for the gods. Try to relax. Get some rest. Tomorrow's a
Captain
new day.
Merda.
I suppose you're right.
Don't like.
Beautiful.
Thank you. No, you. Come on. Let's just do it.
That lamp.
That's some lamp.
Not
I'm
that.
guessing that
Steal it
Promethean
from the
fire's not
gods?
for sale.
I'll just do it, I guess.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Was that me? I think it was. So much. A diary. Dear diary, today I'm celebrating. I made the easiest 1,000 denarii I've ever made by selling a way out to a district fool. Of course, it may not have been the way out she was hoping for, but hemlock still counts. I'll teach her for insulting my hair. And since it didn't break the golden rule, I may have to try this again sometime. Dear diary, it worked again. I'm now another 1,000 denarii richer thanks to Ophius and his desperation to escape. Of course, that's very little to spend money on here, but just having it gives me a little thrill. For a brief moment at least. Dear diary, I finally have something to spend my money on. Malicius is running for magistrate in the election tomorrow, and he promised that for sufficient tribute, I'll be able to move into Sentius Villa once it's vacated. How he plans to achieve that, he wouldn't say, but still, I'd better make sure he wins. Steal item. Yoink, dude. Sorry, guys. It had to happen, okay? I'm like, terribly sorry. Do I have money for it? Or I have 5k dineros. Reading diary while world is ending outside. Yeah. Yes. 360 high.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and why you look like you've just taken on a gladiator and lost?
What the hell?
Oh, so poor Ver. Yuli. All right, let me. But how did? I'll go.
Go. Run, 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 run.
You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water.
Oh yeah, sorry, Masculine. Maybe I'll keep it up for today. This playthrough.
All weapons are to be tossed into the chasm.
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
I know I'm not. YouTube playthrough. Yeah, I mean I could just hide the. I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Oops. Like it's such an immersive game, right? Okay. Galerius. Well, well, well. I guess I can turn it on, but maybe no video. It doesn't pop up on in the game.
What is the meaning of this?
What is the meaning of this? Galerio, hurry up. Run, Galerio. Oh, he's probably up here, isn't he? Where? Not. Where is he? And that's when he dies. Maybe we're done now? No. Oh, whoa. What is he doing?
A golden
Did he save her? Yes.
Just like Apollo and Diana.
Riled up, you've been harassing Virgil.
Oh yeah.
My condition is nobody's business but mine.
There's no need for that. I just wanted to give you this willow bark to help you treat it.
A treatment? Really? Thank God. Finally, some relief after all this time. Thank you, Galerius. You're a
Captain,
good
hello
man.
there.
And I'll be sure to leave Virgil alone.
Konnichiwa, welcome to the stream.
I haven't been at my best
Hope you had a great stream,
Appreciate
Pathan.
that. Now, I've got to run.
See what you did. Shout out Pathan. Hey. Fresh Votlk. Let's go, nice. Nostalgic. Run, Galerio. This game is kind of like Outer Wilds. So it's very like spoiler heavy. Just letting you guys know. If you want to play it, I wouldn't advise watching.
Oi! How did you get in there, you cheeky little stirkers? If I cop an earful from
Very good, I
Mario,
like it
it's not
so
becoming
much.
you.
Look away, yeah, dude, yeah. Go bed. Sleep well, good night. Good night. Good night. You done with I don't know.
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
And I'm not. Talk. Yes, he's done.
Domitius doesn't usually let anyone in here without it.
Okay, you're Quintius, right?
My name?
Yeah, one green eye, one blue eye, just like the description in the execution order from Emperor Nero.
You mean my...
Yes, I do.
And I like to think...
I can't prove it to you. Fuck. I thought with the diary it was...
That's quite all.
Okay, well, maybe I'll go to Aurelia, I guess. Show her the diary.
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
On your best behavior, I trust.
She's gonna be so mad I stole it from her, and she's gonna be so confused why the golden rule wasn't activated.
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold braying.
He's busy.
Livia,
Oh, he's just talking to her.
would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
This again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you?
Oh, you're here. I'm so glad you decided to visit. I'm Aurelia, and I hope I'm not being too forward, but the moment I laid eyes on you, I was intrigued. There's a light in your eyes I've never seen before, a certain learning and sophistication.
And you're as charming as you're beautiful.
Ugh, coming on a bit strong, don't you think?
What? You came on to me.
I take back what I said. Suddenly, I don't find you so intriguing anymore.
Jordan.
Let's just forget that ever happened, so we
God.
can at least do business. So, what brings you to my tavern?
I'm looking for Kabash. Have you seen him?
Not for a few weeks now.
Kabash, interesting.
Last time I saw him, he was sitting at a table with Georgius, whispering about some job.
Georgius.
I remember because they kept looking over their shoulders as if they didn't want anyone else to know. So, naturally, I hovered. The one word I kept hearing was vanishing, and then, the next day, Kabash just disappeared. Coincidence? I think not. Certainly, for 10 dinner. Have you met Livia? She just stands around, caked in... I hear... There used to be a midwife here, Naevia, but this place drove her mad as a Maenad. Said she could hear the statues whispering to her. Can you imagine? Fortunately for us, she locked herself in the palace weeks ago and hasn't been seen since. Good riddance, I say. Centilla, the magistrate's youngest daughter. How can we trust him to govern? I heard Dacius has been offering a lot of money for a bow. Of course, Sentius banned all weapons in the city, so I can't help but wonder what he's up to. Have you seen the way Rufius walks around staring at all the statues? He says he's afraid they're going to spring to life. But then, why does he have a collection of them in his room?
Weird.
I hear Galerius has a thing for Equitia, but of course she's a Vestal priestess. If she sleeps with him, the magistrate will have to bury her alive. Why do silly boys always want what they can't have?
Woo! Yeah!
Demi,
Demi
what?
Drake gifted a tier 1
Jesus,
sub to
Demi, thank you.
See my Twilight review?
Sure. Yeah.
Demi Drake gifted a tier 1 sub to Nomfigosh.
Oh my god.
Yeah!
Demi Drake gifted a tier 1 sub to Mikik.
I said I wouldn't do anymore, but I won money off a scratch card.
Demi
Oh,
Drake
congrats,
gifted a tier
Demi.
1 sub to Nidash Gia.
Eek.
Demi Drayect gifted a tier 1 sub to New Lab.
Damn, dude.
Yeah, boy.
Demi Drayect gifted a tier 1 sub to callsign_Apollo. Demi Drayect gifted a tier 1 sub to Sotsk's Undertaker.
Hey, Jimmy. I see a croissant. Oh, that looks great, Carl.
Demi Drayect gifted a tier 1 sub to a Caffle Crow. Demi Drayect gifted a tier 1 sub to Spirit78.
Who's dinging the dongs?
Demi Drayect gifted a tier 1 sub to DarthGeek7.
Thank you, Demi. Damn. Making me wanna buy a scratch ticket in Gamba. Just kidding. It's been a while since I think I used to get those in like as a gift, just like 1 or 2 of those every year. It was pretty fun, but damn. Congrats.
I hear there are blasphemous cultists walking among us.
Amogus?
The ones that lit the fires last year.
Lit the fires?
Some even say they have a secret shrine around here somewhere.
Here's another 10 denarii.
I've already told you everything I know.
Take my money
All
anyways.
right.
I just want to give you money. Oh yeah, by the way, Rufius. He's got a bunch of men. Oh dude, Rufius is 100% Giga. Like, I think. Because, wait, there was some other thing that Rufius, that I kind of suspected he was Giga, and he's probably gonna ask Virgil. Yeah, right. He's being homophobic towards Virgil. He's saying he's a sinner because he's gay. But I think it's only because... It was only because I think he fancies Virgil. And he doesn't... Like, he's kind of like ashamed of it or something because he's scared people are gonna find out or whatever. So he calls him like a sinner and stuff. But in reality, he wants Virgil. Also, he has this in his room. Stone carving. It's a phallic charm. But, you know, I don't know. That's a penis, at least. And then he has got this guy posing for him in his bedroom. Even though he hates statues and he's afraid they're gonna spring to life, he keeps 2 of the statues in his room like this. So maybe he's hoping that this one will spring to life. You know? It even moves. Oh god. Is to give you big dick energy. They looked down on adult minor relationships, but Giga was fine until the church. Wait, what? That's so sick, actually. Yeah. Oh yeah, then you remember people are still in there and they can see him. Oh no. That's true. Okay, what was I doing? Giorgio, right, Giorgio.
Ah, a fellow traveler from a faraway land.
I'm not making you a bow.
I'm looking for Kabash and I heard you were the one of the last people to see him.
Ah, I knew this day would come. I do not wish to lie to you, my friend, but even discussing this matter is dangerous. Please, let us leave the live coals safely beneath the ash.
You can trust me. We foreigners have to stick together, remember?
Very well, but the magistrate would not look kindly upon this, so please keep it to yourself. For several months now, I have been sneaking out at night to worship the gods of my ancestors in the temple of Demeter. Each day, I leave offerings of food in the hope that we may have a bountiful harvest, and yet the next day when I return, the food is missing.
But this is not what we want, I think.
So I ask, who or what is devouring the food in this temple? Stranger still. Once I sat in front of my shop like the 100-eyed Argus until dawn to see if I could spot a thief going in. But do you know what I saw? Nothing! Nobody entered. And yet when I went to take a look, my offering was gone. It is bizarre, is it not? When I told my friend Kabash of this at the tavern, he offered to help investigate. He went in,
Oh god, Jordan.
and to my dismay, he was never seen again.
Almost the temple meter then.
I do not think you should pursue this, my friend. It would break my heart to be responsible, but you do not strike me as a kind of person to be deterred by such warnings. So just be careful, I beg you.
This ain't it. I've already done that part.
Are they?
I need him to withdraw. Notes to Octavia. Anonymous friend to Octavia, Lord Bludger. I read this, right? Yeah, right, yeah. I wonder who this anonymous friend is. It's like Outer Wilds,
What
Jesse.
now? Whatever.
Kind of.
Hey, you're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you?
Shut up. Not really,
Good.
no. Fair enough. I can skip it like that. I don't think there's anything here.
Thank you. Thank you.
You think she can help me, right?
You. We. What? I hate you. I spit on you. I hope this drags
It's like a
you to
bone meat, yeah,
Tartarus.
pretty much. Yeah. Look.
Your bag. What? It's... You're me.
We should read everyone. We should read more, I think. These are items. Wait, there's a door at the temple. What is that door even? Like up on the hill, there's a door that we haven't actually gone through. I doubt you can go. I probably can't go through there. Go there.
That's quite an impressive bow you have there.
Just like Diana's. Whoops. Any endings? I've done 2 out of 4. Yeah.
I hope you're coping.
I think I know the endings though. I'm pretty sure. I can only think of two other endings. I'll go in here. if I did this and then I press M? Isn't M like... It doesn't do anything. What is this? I urinated into Malilu's villa from above and I got away with it. Served. Wasn't there like a lot of graffiti back in these years? Okay.
Salve, friend. I'm welcome to life under the golden rule. Ah, another stoic, perhaps. We've all been where you are. I still. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
It is this time of the year again.
I'd like to think that if we all love
Who's
our
that?
neighbours as ourselves and do to them as we'd...
Let's see. Thank you, Miss Gunnar. Oh yeah, true. Wait. 21st. Okay, and 21 days, I guess. It's September now, though. Yeah, I think Streamlabs is dead. Welcome to September, everyone. Can you believe that we're going into September together, all of us, in the year 2022? I hope you guys will remember that all your life. Still August here. No, that doesn't count. I should get some toast or something, just so I can eat a little bit. One sec. I'm gonna turn on the speaker so I can dance to this song. Oh God. Fueling stagnation. Bro posted cringe. No. Cringe on main. Stop. I was trying to bait the preg emote, okay. I don't think so. I think people are fundamentally good. Wait. Yes.
You don't think that's a little naive? I suppose you've never seen what I've seen. Innocent men and women, torn apart in arenas while thousands of Romans look on and cheer.
I don't know whose the baby is. I'm a slut mess cleaner. Sorry. Fair point. Perhaps you are right.
If that's true, then sooner or later, things are going to end badly for all of us.
Let me get
down
my
here.
sandwich.
Unless, of course, there's some kind of divine intervention.
Same queen. Yeah. Going to be some intervention, all right?
I wish I shared your faith. Please keep that to yourself. There was a... if that... Oh, I see. Well, that doesn't surprise me. I'm sorry I even suggested it. I won't make that mistake again. Here, in this place, the magistrate has me earning my keep by cleaning and pruning. I used to live in a lovely villa on the banks of the Tiber. I was even betrothed to a handsome young man from a prominent family. But long hours of menial labor for the good of the community has its own charms too, I suppose. Oh, much the same way as many of the others. When the fires came to Rome, we were among the fortunate ones with enough coins for passage, but unfortunately, there were a lot of desperate people. A scuffle broke out, and I was pushed overboard. The last thing I remember was the water, rising up to hit my cheekbone. I woke up by the river, near that shrine, and stumbled across this place. If you like. Ah.
Salve.
I'd like to deeply apologize for my Trizze Preg roleplay there and cosplay. I truly regret it. I'm sorry. I hope you can forgive me. No. Alright then. I respect your decision.
Hello? Hello? Have we met before? You're going to let me out of here? Really? Oh. Please. I hate it here. It makes me very sad. You're mean. I don't like you.
I'm sorry. No! I didn't think that was a mean option. No! No! I'm not sure here. Maybe sus. Sus is not really a word I used before. No! I'm a meanie. I don't get it. Let's do the other quest, I guess. Only quest we have left is that one, I think. Need more evidence linking Malleus to the name Quinticus. Oh yeah. He's dead, isn't it? No. I think I have to reset.
Feeling all right?
Okay.
That's a shame. Thanks again for saving.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
My sword. I'm sorry. Oops. Gods are angry.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
I kill them. Move. Run fast. I got the money. Maybe I have to talk to him to guard more. I am into the assassin.
Salve, friend. Mind telling... Well...
Yeah.
Yulia. Poor Virgil. But... I'll go.
I'll deal with the guard. I mean, with the assassin.
You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water.
Yeah, it is.
Help! You have... You... Thank you. I have...
Do not go in there.
What?
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, otherwise known as Quinctius. Do you know where he is?
Some worshiping in a small shrine? No. I don't know. He's in the villa. I don't know, Quinn.
I'm not sure I believe that, so allow me to explain something to you. I am here with orders from Emperor Nero himself to find and execute the cultist Quinctius for terrible crimes against the Empire. So, if you tell me the truth, I will allow you to live. But if you lie to me or otherwise obstruct the Emperor's business in any way, I will put this arrow through your chest. Is that understood?
Got it.
Now tell me.
Why don't you put that boat on? You can come in and see for yourself.
Oh, how very welcoming of you. You want me to let my guard down, is that it? You're not going to get your claws into me. I was told Quinctius was a cultist, but I never thought he'd be foolish enough to lead me right to the heart of his mystery cult. Oh, don't play coy with me. I don't care if you're worshipping Bacchus, Magna Mater, or Christ. You lot are all the same to me. Always sneaking off to your secret sanctuaries, indoctrinating each other with your little mantras.
But I did, Shark?
The Emperor may have tolerated your activities up until now, but after what Quinctius did...
No, don't add it, don't add it, don't add it, don't... Why'd you add it? Delete.
You say that...
I can't see it yet. Oh my god, it's a GIF emote as well. What? This is horrible. Oh my god. Why doesn't it move? I mean, I didn't want it, but I didn't expect it to be that much quality, like GIF and like cut out and everything. Ay, ay, ay. Enable it in LS channel. Oh god. Ay, ay, ay. Jesus. I feel I'm sorry, all the anti-priggers. I'm still looking for a way out, I guess.
So you admit you're not allowed... That sounds and I saw the inscriptions. You've clearly been... Now tell me, where did you lot get enough gold to make all these statues? You lot are practicing human... Of course you'd say that, but that's what you're... It's all clear to me now. The secret sanctuary, the indoctrination, the mantra, the human sacrifice. You're cultists.
There's
no doubt in my mind. What baffles me is how a person can believe in something with such zeal. They just can't see what they've become.
So I think
However, you still have a chance to redeem yourself by telling me where Quinctius is. Do not waste it.
So I think there's two more endings. I mean, I know there's two more endings, and I think one of the endings is you escape with everyone in the city. So everyone survives. And then I think the fourth one is that you actually like stop this golden rule from happening. and you can kill the main leader guy and then live happily ever after. See here. What is it going to take for you to let this go gold? Take all the gold you want. I wouldn't help you even if I did know who he is.
Gold? I don't care about gold. You don't seem to understand the situation, so let me make it abundantly clear. The only thing I care about is carrying out my duty to execute the cultist Quinctius. I have spent many exhausting months tracking this arsonist through cities and villages, roads and forests, bribing stubborn travelers and peasants for leads. At times, I was so bone-tired I could have sworn I'd approached the brink of death. But still, day and night, I pressed on for the glory of the Emperor. So, you see, I know he's here. Turning back is not an option, and right now, the only thing standing between me and my triumphant return to Rome is you. So, for the last time, are you going to tell me where he is, or do I have to put an arrow in you and ask the next person I meet? Suddenly it's all coming back to you, is it?
I don't know.
Thank you.
I don't know. I think I'll just like reload. Can I reload? This is gonna reload the last autosave or like hit a save 12:14. It's about right, I think, yeah. I was thinking about doing the meeting, and then during the meeting I opened the door for this guy. Maybe let's try that.
Salve. Doing what the new lady told me.
I don't
Start the meeting. Where's the priestess? She's here, right? I think so. No, she's not. Where's she? Here.
Isn't the great temple a new fair?
Jesus, so close. What? Where's the politics?
Soon.
I'm so confused.
Oh.
Huh?
Let's do it your way.
I'm so confused.
What's...
Did I go back too far or something? No. I didn't. Still have the bow and everything, yeah. Why isn't she talking about the politics?
Vega. See you again.
Huh?
Fear is proof of a degenerate mind.
I thought I told you to...
Okay, nice. Well, won't you tell me about the politics? Come on.
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
Oh, she's doing her he's doing errands, isn't it? That's why, that's why. That's probably why.
Vega.
Status of the election, here we go.
It'll be between Sentius. Why do you...
Yes. We gotta fast forward it.
As I said...
Holding it early may prevent conflicts between the voters.
Yes.
Really?
I have overheard some rather unpleasant arguments. The last thing we need here is additional conflict. Very well. I'll get things started right away.
I mean, like, there's no one we can talk over into voting for. I mean, Ulpius is gonna vote for Sentia now, but it's not enough, though. It's time. Let's go see what happens if I let this guy out during the meeting. It'll be interesting, I think. Election time. Who's here? Where did he come from? What the hell? A shortcut? Oh. I see, okay. Should let him out now, I think. Hurry! Alt for plate things, then I can go into the big temple on the hill, the bluff.
Stop right there.
He's in the villa right now. He's not, though.
Thank you.
Okay, what happens if he goes there now? He's just gonna go there and, like, maybe nothing happens. Oh, no, that's boring.
Whatever's in that great temple up there.
What happened?
Whatever is in there, it has to be important.
Huh? I have no clue what the hell happened now. I missed something. Oh no.
You don't need to say anything. Just rest up. You'll celebrate properly when you're
Welcome.
I will. Thank you, Ulpius. I will.
Citizen, name's Wolfius. See.
I missed something.
Isn't the great temple?
Fear is proof.
I hope you have a good reason for flouting my weapons ban.
Salve again, friend. I went and did as you asked, and it worked.
I gotta upload.
You've just arrived here, and you
No,
already know everyone and exactly what's
this
about
is
to happen.
okay.
Oh,
I'm so confused. I don't know what happened. I'm reloading. This is weird. Okay, so let's just like call the election again early and see what happens. Because apparently something changed. I didn't think anything would change there. My bad.
I was just doing what the new lady told me.
I don't understand. How did...
Hello there.
Ove, a new face.
I can't talk to her about
See you
that
again.
yet. Like the Matrix seems bugged. But you saying it seems bugged, and Jordan saying he's confused makes me think it's a bug, I guess. It's because you guys play the game. Hold it.
Up, you've been harassing Virgil.
What? My condition is not this business.
Ave again. See you again.
Water.
That's quite an impressive bow you have there. Just like Ave again. See you again. Ave again. See you again.
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
Ave again.
Ave again. Did you find...
24-hour lifetime. No, I'm not. I don't know why I put that there. It's so annoying. I can just change it.
Ave. It'll be. As.
So. Moving.
Citizens, it is time. Let us meet to elect our magistrate.
Can he move? Oh, he's moving. Okay. See what happens now. I feel this is not the way to do it, though. It's way too like weird. Yeah. Yo,
Stop right there. I'm looking for. Thank.
We're free. Malleolus just released
Citizen.
us. We never have to set foot in that villa.
Wait, who's that? Is that the farmer guy? Why is he in here? Oh, that's him. Okay. See what happens to him. I'm out. Good night, Orcogs. Sleep well. You rigged the timer? Why so low? I don't know. It's just time passes. Eek. Is he not leaving? Is he gonna kill him now? See what happens, I guess. Everyone's returning though. That guy's... Okay, this guy's faster though. See what happens here. Is he still gonna go in a dialogue here with this guy who's not here? Yeah, he is. No! Okay, the assassin, this is not what you do at all.
All weapons are to be tossed into the chasm. Magistrate's orders.
Some bug. Yeah.
What now?
I'm here for Malleolus. Who might you be?
The name's Domitius. You want to get to Malleolus? You go through me.
No.
Go through you.
You go for me.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Fuck you all. Okay, with that guy now. Cling. Anyone else, huh? Yeah? No? What else could I do now? Maybe there's some special stuff I can do. Are these guys moving or no? Oh yeah, they are. Jabbe, hello! Jabbe. Thanks so much for the raid, Jabbe. Hello, all the Jabbe fans. Jabbe Yabs. Yabbers. We had a great stream. Old chest. What do I do with the wine? I have no clue. Yabbe. Shout out. Just chatting. Best bitrate on Twitch? Really? Fight me. There's nothing here. Like, I don't know. I don't know what to do. This game is very similar to, like, yeah, Outer Wilds, by the way. So if there is anyone who's, like, scared for spoilers, then careful. Be aware. And you guys should check out Jobbe as well. Jobbe is a cool streamer. What is this? Bloodless shadows wanders flesh with our blah 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 blah. Okay. I'm buying a house. I think we're gonna believe that, Jobbe, since last time. The boy who yelled wolf. Nice try. Nice try. Again. I saw the picture though. I saw the picture on Instagram. So you were in the process of looking for one, right? That was pretty fast though. You guys decided pretty fast. That's nice though. Holy shit! Congrats, Jobbe. I am very happy for you too. And I'm glad it's not in the US, right? Right. Never know, I guess. You have a guest room, really?
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and what you're doing with that bow on your back?
I am Dominantes Trizze.
Oh, sounds serious. I'm listening.
That is sick, though. I was gonna go for all of them, right? Yeah.
You?
Whatever, that's fine.
But how did...
I want to see your house one day.
I'll go.
One day. When are you moving in? If you're saying that publicly, I don't know.
You,
Same.
Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone.
Wait. Why? Oh my god.
On your best behavior, I trust?
Yes, always. No clue. Okay. I have no clue. Either. Mill. Great. Simple recipe for baking bread. Generous pinch of yeast, a pinch of salt, 2.5 cups of warm water, 1 pound of flour. Great. That's how fast I sell and get out. Wait, oh, you I didn't know you had an apartment. Like, you bought an apartment. I thought you had a rental. Insane. Very, very cool. Okay.
For the last time, Dacius, I'm not making you a bow.
This guy running so fast.
You know why.
Lucretia, no time to explain. I'm supposed to give you the Sylphium resin for Yulia.
What? Quick, give it here. I'm just going to help her swallow this. I think she's going to be all right. Galerius,
Hello,
you're
Jackie.
amazing.
Yes.
How did you know?
Well, it's ending soon.
I was just doing
4
what
hours.
the new lady told me.
I'm going to bed at
don't
1 a.m. though,
understand.
so it's
How
gonna
did-
end tomorrow.
Never mind. Thank you so much for acting as quickly as you did.
God, it scared me. Did a little oopsie, I think. Whoopsie. Can I walk through this? No, I can't. Damn. Mechanics, man. Physics. Bounty notice. Sure, take that. Flesh arrows. Denarius. Nice. I'm so confused. I have 2 bows now. Can I give him one of them or something?
Hello there, friend. May I say, that is a... Well... Now you're talking, I'm interested. How about 100 denarii?
You gonna give me 100 denarii? 5,000 denarii.
Oh, that's a little excessive, don't you think? It's not the bow of Ulysses we're talking about.
Think of it as an investment. A few little coins in exchange for riches beyond imagining.
All right. But I'm going to need you to tell me before I pay up.
It's not gonna pay up then. In that case, the deal's off.
Wait. Yes. Let's not be too hasty, friend. I just want a little assurance that I can trust you, that's all.
Well, I managed to get this bow, didn't I? The golden rule won't allow me to not deliver my promises. True.
I suppose you're right. All right, you drive a hard bargain, but here's your money.
I got 5k like that? Are you kidding me? I'm not telling you where it is. Go to hell. No, it's gonna trigger the law. Friend of Diana.
What? But I already knew that, you imbecile. Everyone knows that. I can't take that golden bow because stealing from the goddess in her own shrine would break the golden rule. You promised to tell me where I could get one of my own. What is this? Some kind of joke?
Damn, dude. You guy's an asshole anyways. Give me what I wanted and I gave you what I promised.
I don't believe this is happening.
Revenge. I do love a good loophole.
Don't even talk to me.
Ooh. Oof, that hurts. Okay, that's nice. I'm very, very rich now. Rich.
On your best behavior, I trust.
Now what do I do? Oi, oi, oi. Help me, Galerius. What? Collect all 4 stolen plagues. Yeah. Ask Equitia about appealing to the gods for help. But Equitia, who's that? Equitia? Is that the Christian girl up there? You guys remember? Hello, Orpheus.
I will.
No, I don't want a tip. I would ask if I want a tip. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I want to play a game just like you got to play the game without any tips or spoilers and stuff. But thank you. I will ask 100% if I want a tip.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
Priestess. Oh, okay, is it? Yeah, yeah, true. Want me to ask her about...
I beg your pardon?
Olivia was right, we're in the underworld.
Oh my. That is quite a lot to take in. You'll have to give me a moment. Let's see. If that is indeed the case...
We've listened to this before.
Hercules, and so... As I mentioned, both Orpheus and Sisyphus were said to have... But the problem is, first, Proserpina. It's said...
It's horrible.
It is. The gods are a mirror image of mankind, as far as cruelty is concerned. If the stories are true, I imagine she's as desperate to escape as we are. If she really did help Orpheus and Sisyphus, perhaps she'll help us too. The problem is, how do we communicate? Leaving that aside for a moment, there is also the possibility of a spirit guide. I don't suppose you've come across one of those in your travels?
Spirit guide. Oh.
Truly? And you're only bringing this up now? Then again, I suppose you were worried. Can you tell?
I'll listen to this.
Fascinating. Tell me, has she told you anything that might lead you to the way?
Okay.
Truly? Then why are you still here?
Because the path will result in the deaths of nearly everyone here, and I don't want that.
Ah, I see. Then it seems you have made a great sacrifice for all of us, friend. I admire your compassion. Truly. Thank you. But unfortunately, I'm afraid your only other option will be to confront you-know-who.
Pluto, or what? Remember was concluding Pluto head on. That's the temple, yeah.
As I said, are you telling me that you can? I won't pretend to understand exactly what that means, but if that's true, then perhaps you stand a chance. So, if you want to confront him, I'll help you as much as I can. Who knows? Perhaps your name will be uttered in the same sentence as Hercules one day. But first, you'd need an audience with you-know-who, and for that, you'll need to enter the great temple overlooking the city. The problem is, the door has been sealed shut for as long as I suspect it looks as if you could... It's the...
Yeah. I just need a Greek plague.
I don't know. But...
Yeah, well, I got a new quest thing. Listen to the whispers for clues about a way to escape. I mean, I've heard them a long time. can help you, okay? How?
Citizen.
Citizen.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
Don't believe his lies.
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives.
Talk to me, statues.
Ignorant.
This again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you?
Just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls. But it does not notice the crowds that come.
Know where we are.
Say it. Then I will. Now friend.
Talk to me more. What?
Friend, you have given me.
You just want to talk to me more? Okay then. You're not helping. But I mean, there's like dust and stuff collecting on the gold, right? Dust, mud and stuff. Give me a clue, statue. Say something, statue. Statue. Perhaps they will guide you. It's all up to me, thank you.
Isn't the great temple majestic?
It's all up to me. No, it's not a horror game. It's more like Outer Wilds. It's a time loop game, and yeah, knowing something in the game will spoil it a lot. I think. Be careful. It's all up to me. Okay.
What an extraordinary lamp.
If you could have a golden statue of yourself in a scantily clad clothes, would you present it at home? I don't think my English is good enough to understand what scantily clad means. What does that mean? It's all up to me. Women armor in most of MMOs. Oh, okay, okay. Let's just say naked then though. I would probably melt it down and get super rich. A lot of money.
Well, isn't that an impressive trinket?
Yes, it is.
Oh, you're... and there's... Why? Let's just... All right.
It's all up to... Listen to... Just like... Listen, perhaps the whispers I've been hearing will guide me. Listen to the whispers for clues about the way to escape. They just go, it's all up to you.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
The leaf for the coca. Like maybe I'll maple leaf them.
All weapons are to be tossed into the chasm.
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
Domitius doesn't usually let anyone in here.
Withdraw, please.
Are you insane? Why would I with...
Because if you don't, I'm going to kill you.
You fool.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
It didn't work. That did not work. The sin was to threaten to kill him.
Let's make it more interesting. Pepe meltdown.
YouTube frogs. I have no clue. I'm just running around in circles for the YouTube frogs. They don't hear the sound and the music.
Salve, friend.
Salve, friend. What's up, friend?
You are...
You, Sisyphus.
Clash, true, actually. I'll just put like chapters, like this 4-hour part. I'm just like running around mindlessly without getting any progress. And then just be like, oh, okay, I'll just skip that part then.
There's a troublemaker coming into the city.
I know, and I'll take care of him. Just go and hide, but not in the empty shrine.
Wait, how did you know I was headed in there?
No time to explain. Go!
All right, I'll be in my bakery. Thank you, Galerius.
Oh, I guess I'll have to do it. What happened there? No, is it bugged? I think I bugged everything. Okay, let me reload the map maybe. Holy. You going in there? Oh, wait to stop him.
Thank you, Galerius.
Standing there. Now he's gonna go and warn him, okay, I see.
Don't shoot.
September starts,
You'll
I
find what you're
think,
looking for in
first
the
of,
avenue.
probably it
Second
has
building on your
maybe
left.
like in 12 hours or something.
Thank you
I would assume.
for your service to the Empire. I'll let
Don't know
you
actually.
live for now, but you best make sure.
But you don't need to worry about that. Do 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 do.
Lucretia, no time to explain. I'm supposed to give you the Sylphium resin for Yulia.
This guy is MVP. He's doing everything. Hiya. How does September even work? Does it work on GitSub? What? It would be stupid if it didn't, true.
Are they?
Didn't really understand it when I read about it.
How come you're allowed a weapon
What's that
and
on his
I'm
back?
not?
So, I got up there. Ah, light up.
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
Chicago. Yeah. Holy, what?
What is it, citizen? Not one. See them send this place. You know. All right.
Did I talk to everyone about who they're voting for? Maybe not really. Yeah. No, she can't vote. She's female. Don't really can't vote either because he's in prison, right? No. Only the people at the forum and the guards who can vote. I think. Well, she says too, but she's abstaining.
A golden bow.
Greetings and
I spoke to this guy. So, do you know where I might find my Greek
And in a
plaque?
city full of Romans, you are asking me? Because I am. My name is Georgiou.
So-
I am flattered that at first I pull my hair. But my point is this: the plaque you seek was pilfered from a collection of old Greek relics by none other than Dooley. He cannot help.
So Dooley has the relic
I hope.
or plaque. Little plaque. Miss Cleaner,
For you,
thank
Crown
you.
X7 Trizze.
Crown. With the audio for now, I guess. Sorry, YouTube frogs. Sorry.
You, Tantalus, can. Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
This again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you?
The plaque is sitting right there.
Hello? Hello?
Behind him.
Have we... Gold? You mean
Treasure.
treasure?
Well, I can give him the eggs maybe. Oh my god. Where?
Gold? My friend, he said he gave all up. Now, no.
I want to give you the eggs.
My... You're going. Oh.
Nay, 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 don't do that. Oh, hello there.
There's no need for that. I just wanted to give you this willow bark to help you treat it.
A treatment? Really?
How'd you do?
Right there. The black.
Hello. Have we met before? Gold? My friend Hannibal, he said he gave me all I now know. Do you like it? It's but if I... But it's mine. Well, if you get me out of here, then I wouldn't need it anymore. Like, I don't think he likes me. Yeah, Galerius. Bye-bye.
Ah. Wait. Sorry. No. The goose. Lunar pendant. What is this? Sandia Def. Something with this too, right? Oh yeah, I did it. 8-bit. Sounds fun. Hannibal died in cistern. Did we find that Hannibal even? I don't know if we did. Let's see what it says too.
Salve.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
Oh, now, oh.
What it says now. What this guy says.
Shalom, Fred.
Shalom.
Send.
Fair enough.
Salve.
I don't. But you mean but that every several it's strange.
This guy's in, in love with the girl who's in prison, right? Yeah, he is. I think they'll get angry when they... Maybe we should have left the eggs here, not taken them. Look what I did. Look what I did. Look what I did. Or not.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
Don't you just love springtime?
I love it, yeah. If Malleolus drops out, he'll nominate himself. Figure out how to get Galerius elected magistrate. This is first. Come up to me. Equitia. Why is that? There's this thing I can do. Just do. I will try to help you, and then she goes, "It's all up to you."
A new face. As I met if may Fortuna
I'm supposed to talk to her again?
Ave again. Did you find what?
God.
Sir. It's a and all right. You. Shh. As I'll admit. So, who knows? But for the ISIS, it looks if you. It's the you're. I'm afraid you're on your own with that one. But perhaps Kabash are. But I. As I mentioned, the problem first, it's if the leaving that aside, true that can true. But may fortune. Ave
4
again.
hours.
Did you find what you need?
I'm gonna go to bed in a second here. It's gonna end tomorrow. If you wanna go to bed now, you won't miss the ending or anything. Don't worry.
I'm quite sure it's...
Oh, what is it?
I suppose so. Jupiter and Mercury put a town to the test by disguising themselves. Everyone turned them away and failed that. And then some say the moral of that's... But I...
Yeah.
A cynic philosopher might take that view, but it's not entirely invalid, I suppose. I don't, I'm afraid. Oh my, I suppose it's quite... Usually, however, you wouldn't simply mark... Oh, let's do it your way. Put simply, I tend to the temples, ensure their sanctity is preserved. Why? So that we continue to honor our gods, invite their blessings, and not bring their wrath down upon us, of course. It's vital that we keep them appeased and remain in their good graces.
What's the goal of this game? I mean, I guess probably like stop the time loop and like escape this area. There are 4 different endings.
You really... You know, I'm not entirely... Karen, you say? You do? Have you spoken with... I really think you should... I know, I just... You have? Yes, I suppose that could be something. But then most of us do tend to carry coins on our person, don't we? What else?
Crown.
Keep up, Livia. It'll be... Why do you up? So... All of... There are... but... I'm You can. Certainly. See you again.
What if I never unlock his door?
How come you're
How is he gonna leave without the key? Maybe he just won't arrive. I have to get out though. I just take this key? Yeah, that's not it. Let's see, I guess. Door's locked still.
Yes, thank you. Did you just... Well, why have you risked life and limb to... I trust through...
Okay, I gotta get out another way, I think. I can.
Still here.
I mean, he can just get out the same way as I go, kind of. Or maybe, oh, I get it. I should have called for her to. Oh, I see. Oops. It's too late now. Okay, I got an F9, I think. Quick. Okay, I think I have an idea here. I think I have an idea what to do.
Through the door this time?
Really? Outside here, really? That's not good. How do I get out here? Okay.
Still here.
That's better, I think.
Thank you. Thank you.
No. Here. 107, yeah, that's good, that's good. Terrible. Never had any ant issues. Here we go.
Ave. So, as I, it.
Okay, nice. I've done this part. Cool. Or no? Yeah. Now I just have to make her call for an election. I think.
Ave again. Did you find what you need? It must be.
Can I start the election now?
As well.
Okay.
Hmm.
Let's go. Okay, will this work? I don't think so. Just go here, and then I just take the key. You can't exit this door, right? Take at him, boom. The door's locked, so he can't really do anything. He can't get out or anything. He's still in here, yeah. I'm not gonna hide. What? I cannot. It's still here, man. It's just people are getting like bugs on Twitch today. Some people don't see LOLW. Also, that was smart. It wasn't.
Hello. Bye bye.
Bye bye. Can I turn this into gold or something?
Hello. Bye bye.
Nope.
Citizens, we have a quorate body of voters gathered here to elect the city's magistrate. The candidates are Sextus Sentius Imperiosus and Marcus Malleolus Gurges. As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Yes.
Georgius.
Sentius.
Yes.
Dacius.
Malleolus.
Nay, no.
Galerius.
I abstain. I'm just here to observe.
Virgil.
Sentius.
Wait, what?
Ulpius.
Sentius.
Wait, he's winning.
Rufius.
Malleolus. Are you kidding? Why? I'm so confused. Oh, whatever. It's when.
Malleolus. Who else?
Citizens, you have made
This is
your
all I had to
decision.
do. Oh my god, what?
Sextus Sentius Imperiosus.
My fellow citizens,
What did I do?
you've placed your trust in me once again, and you won't regret it. I vow that each day henceforth will be just like this one.
I spent so many hours on this,
I
and
will
I just had to call for the election.
You and your rival, whatever your name is, you're responsible for this, aren't you? Nobody likes Caput Murday foreigners interfering in an election.
Shut up and let the magistrate speak.
Malleolus is gonna be magistrate by the end of the day.
Another day?
You have no idea what you're doing. You're going to get us all killed.
Just stay out of our way, and we won't have a problem.
Wait, I will not allow you to do this.
You're showing your true colors now, priestess. Your corruption sickens me. Domitius, ignore her. Proceed.
This is insanity.
No.
You'll doom us all.
Lies! It is time the Golden Rule was exposed for what it is, a children's fable, exploited by a treacherous leader to instill fear in all of us.
The Golden Rule is
Punch me.
real, you idiot.
Shut up, all of you. The magistrate has spoken. I'm going to enjoy killing you, old man.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Well, some progress at least. I mean, I guess, right? If I don't win, then you're all dead. Okay. Did something happen though? Didn't we? We just did this, didn't we? But we gotta make him his fighter. Like not trust him or something. Oh, shush. Oh well. Time for bed gift, I think. Too much of a headache.
Ixion turns.
$130 hours. Drink some water, maybe.
All weapons are to be tossed into the chasm. Magistrate's orders.
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
Is there any? I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna have to continue this tomorrow for sure. Let's save game. New save, boom. And auto save as well.